Or, let me see. Am I wanna?
I'll be with you in a moment.
What was that?
I'll be with you in a moment.
All right, thank you. Much space weapon, probably not enough. Probably want to feed the flock deal. Alright. Hey Kitty, good to see you.
Alright, let me just put this away.
I need to, let's see. Need to get the SOPs done today.
Right. So what you looking for?
Can I get the feed the flock deal?
With what?
The feed the flock deal? Right there?
Okay. Yeah, I might need ask for some assistance to get you going faster with that one, but for sure.
Alright, thank you.
Give me 2 seconds. Sam, do you have time?
Working and lurking. Alright, well, I'm happy to have you, as always. Let me see. What am I looking for?
Alright, so
Who ordered the flock?
this man right there.
Oops.
Yeah, this could be 2,000
Okay.
in the tray, and we'll get it started.
I figure I got enough paralegals and whatnot. Might as well get a whole bunch for people. I guess I could
Yeah,
make
I'm
it
gonna
myself,
start with some
but...
salads then.
Okay. Do I have enough space for this? Please don't have enough space for this. It's probably fine, right? I have this wing so much. Let's see, the quick recipes. I was helping Nim a bit. I just want to make some recipes for lawyers and then plus lawyer recipes.
What are you working on currently?
Yeah, I was gonna do the salads, but I can't use the salad leaves. I need just salad.
Yeah, you need the whole bed.
Let's see. Right now I got the purpose of a lawyer. Purpose of a lawyer is to service clients in whatever way they request. You are a professional middleman. You have expertise and knowledge that is of value to others, and you will make use of that. Represent their best interest to the best of your ability. And their best interest is whatever they tell you it is.
Here we go. I can get that started.
Expectations of a lawyer. Please do not get felonies. I cannot stress this enough. Honestly, I expect you all to get a felony within the first month. Please prove me wrong.
Do you happen to have a duffel bag? Or will you be able to carry all this?
Let me go get the back real quick. Alright.
It isn't?
What was that? Or,
You still gotta carry the duffel bag.
yeah, let me go get the duffel bag real quick. Alright.
No, it's not gonna help.
Let me see.
know if I can help you.
I think I liked this one. Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, they're so expensive now. We're back when they were like 114.
So we had on it that we would deliver it, so people would,
Mm.
get it delivered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you have a car with you?
How much is this weighing? I didn't actually think about how much this weighed.
Um. Quite a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah. This is gonna give you, if you have a car downstairs, it's gonna take you a few trips.
Okay. Let me
I
go.
would say like 2 or 3 trips probably.
Let me go bring my car.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get at least the first load. It's
When you say bring your car, you don't mean into the mall, do you?
No, of course not. No, I'm a lawyer.
Okay.
So
I'm just making sure because it's a
I
common
know. It's
thing
the
people
mall.
try
I get
to
it.
do here.
Alright.
Have you started the clocky meals?
Mm-hmm.
Which have you not started?
If you want to start in on the huges on the right station,
All right. I can get rid of
I'll get the cluckies finished.
this stuff's
on
like
the left one.
5. Let me just shovel the furniture here real quick.
Right.
If you're carrying a double bag, the weight doesn't.
Well, I mean, you need huges and wings.
You're not able to carry more, right?
You know what I mean? 6 and 6.
The huge deal thing, right?
You need 6 clock and huge combos and 6 wing piece combos.
That's what I figured.
Sorry, wing piece meals. The 2 on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Which is weird. This was Project Zomboid to change the weight.
They'll look very similar because the only difference is either nuggets or wings.
Oh, I didn't have enough drinks. Shit.
That's perfectly fine. We've got tons of beverages.
Yeah, it's just so much to carry.
Can you put some stuff on the tray so I can start getting it over?
Yeah. Do a bunch of drinks and probably the salads. Let's see. Yeah, I can get you the salads and we'll see where we can go from there.
How much was this? I didn't think it was this much. All right, well,
You already got the cash, I'm assuming.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Just double check.
Like, give
Not
me
that I don't
everything.
trust
Give me
lawyer.
the feed the
Oh,
flock.
did you say
No,
you're
I
a
mean, you
lawyer
can
or
have-
you work for the DA's office?
I work for the public defense office. I'm the chief of the public defense office.
Okay. Nice.
Did I
You
give
have
you
a
a DOJ badge or a Saba badge?
We don't have Saba badges, sadly. All right.
Okay.
okay. So 10 drinks and
curious.
10 salads there. So you're gonna get 10 more drinks and the rest of the food as well. So
Okay.
let's see. I'm gonna give you more drinks. I think if you can carry that.
Yeah, I can get some more.
Do your best to count the drinks. Make sure you don't over
What?
hydrate.
Drinks are going bad.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me. Okay. They weren't expecting to give me everything. I figured I might as well get some food for all the paralegals and everybody. Because I'm usually incredibly stingy with my money.
I'm sorry. I used emergency head call.
Alright, you're
Or
fine.
head thing. So 10 more drinks. Let's see what we got in here. What did you say? Was it 5 cock and huge or 10?
It's 6. Current. the
6.
current
I
see why I was
block
like, I
is
need to go and,
16, 6 wing.
Mm-hmm.
I say that because after we add the new one later, it'll be slightly different.
Oh yeah, has
Yeah.
C-Cups or C-Dubs been here today?
C-Dubs was here today.
Okay. Yeah, he was asking, talking
You
to me
put the
about
tree
something.
up. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think he went away with Basil.
Okay. Oh yeah,
They're
Basil's
having a date or something.
really. It's funny.
I don't know.
She's my ex-wife, Basil.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I actually don't know.
Oh, so you're the one we're supposed to shoot? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
totally
after,
kidding.
She was the one to
after we
propose.
take the money.
All right. I think I introduced Basil to Emma,
the
right?
Clucky meals
Or,
with the
yeah, I'm
beverages
pretty sure I
are
did.
here in this cooler with the extra 20 drinks that's on top of everything. So all you need to worry about is the 10 salads, 10 beverages that go with
Remember,
the
I was
salads,
introducing her to everyone
the
as,
6
yeah, this is
huge,
my
the
ex-wife.
6 wing, and then the extra 12 drinks that go with those.
Oh wait, so I've given him 20 drinks already.
Let me
With
see.
what food?
That was the extra one. So I haven't given for the
Okay.
food yet.
Did you give him the 10 salads yet?
Yes.
Did you give him the 10 drinks that
I-
go with that 10 salads?
No. I read it wrong.
I got 20
thought it was just,
drinks,
like, counting
10
the
salads
20.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So you just count everything
Mm.
except for the 20 extra.
Mm-hmm. So on this tray is 10 more drinks. Those will be the beverages that go with those salads.
All right, thank you. Let me go and down to do it. So,
Okay.
do I have a car here? Maybe? I usually keep at least one, but I think I may have used it. Not let us rent a car.
How's it going?
Oh god, I got it. I got a car. Good, good, good. Watch it be full too. Don't be full, don't be full. Okay, it wasn't full. It was close to full, but it wasn't full. Alright, that's good. That's pretty good. My rods, they degrade. Random pickle jar. Okay.
Let me hand you the 20 clucky meals with the beverages for them.
Okay.
It's a little bit too much for the trays, so I'm just going to hand you them. There's that. There's that. And here are the drinks for them.
Alright, thank you. Let's
Mhm.
see.
And then he's just working on the last 12 food and drink items. But they're going to be heavy, so you might want to bring that down real quick.
Alright, let me go do another do another one. This Regina has been a great buy. I got this thing for like 2K and it's been the car I might have used like the most. Okay. Hopefully don't have anything in the glove box. Okay, I only have a little bit in glove box. Good, good. I forgot, I haven't gone scavenging in like months now, but I used to go scavenging a ton and I would just keep all my garbage in all my cars.
The beverage for
Let me see.
trucker, which is also
Alright.
ridiculously lighter on them, but it's one item that'll be both the food and the drink. So we usually do it either by request or if it happens to be a
You see.
ranger,
Yeah, I haven't been training
we
my
do it automatically.
Liz's
They
skills.
already have to carry around so much.
You see, I got...
food, and 9 times out of
Fishing
10,
takes so long to level, it's crazy.
so stopping to get
Scavenging I
food
leveled in like 2 days, but
one box lunch, which is
Mm-hmm.
fishing.
detrimental.
Where did you put the clocking huges?
They're in my pocket.
Okay, I have 1 of the huges and 6 of the other ones. So we also put those in that middle tree. And then, what did we need more? Were we done now?
Yeah, we're totally done.
There we go.
I didn't think it'd be so big. Alright.
I did the point of it is to basically feed the flock.
Well, yeah, that's my...
So
I was
there's-
gonna feed
there's
all the little
wing,
paralegals up in City Hall.
There's the huge,
So-
and there's the drinks.
Alright, thank
It'll
you.
keep people fed for quite a bit.
I appreciate you guys.
No problem.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, tell C-Cup if you see him that I'm around. So,
Was it C-Cup or C-Dub?
both of them, I guess. So,
Oh, okay.
I can probably call him a C-Dub actually. But yeah, if you see C-Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sam, you want some...
Maybe I should have,
Liz?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Basil.
Oh, hi.
How
I
you
thought it
doing?
was you, but I couldn't tell from the back. I'm good. I'm just purchased a plot of land, so
Oh, did you? Okay.
just taking a bunch of furniture over there.
Oh, where at?
It's in Mirror Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were like an
It's in one of the
anti-city girl person.
cul-de-sacs. Well, C-Cup lives right next door.
Oh, okay.
The one I was trying to get was actually off of like, I don't know how the name of that road is, North Rock Drive.
Mhm.
But apparently somebody put in the permit like 2 days before I did,
Oh.
and they got it. So, but yeah, just lugging a bunch of furniture around.
Right now, I'm trying to get in. Get some construction done for the old D&B. I want to get my law firm there.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you luck with that.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, you're a lawyer?
Yep.
Which kind?
Defense attorney.
Got lucky, huh?
I mean, that's my job to get criminals off. So charges. So
I suppose, well, lucky for you to be a defense attorney, huh?
I mean, you can even say lucky. I'm the chief of the public defender's office.
Oh, no, I'd say lucky.
Am I
Okay.
missing something?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Just say, if you were a prosecution, that would be problematic, but
No, I got
Oh,
fired from
alright.
prosecution actually.
yeah, fired from prosecution.
Yeah, I was. They're supposed to be mandated reporters. I was like, there was some gang saying they were going around kidnapping ADs, and I told one of them.
Yep.
He's like, oh, you probably should report that. And I'm like, no, I'm not reporting that. I mean, I'm not gonna. They put me in the do not kidnap list. I'm not gonna ruin that. And then
Yeah, fair enough.
he said something about it, and I got fired.
What's your name?
Lis, Lis.
Lis. You know what? Could I, have you be my lawyer in the future if anything happens?
Sure, let me give you my number.
Thank you. I'll, call you when I need to, so.
Well, hopefully you don't need me, right? That's the. I'm sure
Yep.
you will, though.
Probably not.
All right, I appreciate you. All right.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure you'll get it.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Yeah, why
Hmm.
not?
Because I have to have construction done and whatnot, and so that's probably going to cost a lot. But
Most likely, but it'd be worth it, right?
yeah, I think so.
You don't have to stand in a circle at the city hall like everyone else.
They took the couch. They took the couch.
Oh, the one that was at like the front.
Yeah, they took it.
Why?
They said it was causing too many issues, and so they removed the couch and said it was a couch-free zone. This is what the judge said.
Why is it causing whatever? I don't know.
Well, we had a lawyer get a
Sounds
felony
like
because of it.
politics to me. Because of a couch?
Someone was trying to steal the couch, and so he tackled them. And they hit their head pretty hard, and they had to go to the ICU, and so he got aggravated battery for that.
I see. All right. Well, that's a little much, but I guess so.
So the couch wars is starting now. The clowns came in and they added, I think, 7 couches to the deal.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Good to know. If I ever need a couch, just come pick up one of the 7.
So a lot's happening right now. Yeah, that's for sure. But good to see you doing.
I don't want to keep you.
Well,
but,
good to see you're doing it. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
doing
that's
all right.
I know.
Just like I said, just lugging a bunch of furniture around.
Okay. I know. C-Dubs was saying he was wanting to speak with me, and I'd heard that.
Yeah, I was hanging out with him earlier, and then he took a nap.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's around right now. Could try to call him, but
C-Cup was saying he wanted to speak with me too, but I don't think he's around at the moment.
I haven't seen C-Cup today at all now. Yeah, he's probably
Can I
not
have
awake.
names them? The 7 couches. I know Basil very well. Or the
Yeah,
personal place right
something about his
I've known her
case.
for a
I
long
heard him
time now.
sending you like a
Or I guess
voice
about a year now.
message or something.
Yeah.
Clucking bell.
He was asking about his
Oh,
case.
okay.
The murder one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yep. That's But looking at it, I'm pretty sure they. I don't know why there was a guy who admitted to it, and they charged the guy who admitted to it with accomplice and him with this
What's
full-on
the
murder.
guy's name? Salmonella?
What was it? Let me check.
'Cause that's the guy that actually did it. I heard the lost members talking about it. Obviously, can't really do much with that information. but-
Let me see. What the? Oh, it was an investigation. It was an investigation. That's right.
They both have really, really high orange energy.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, they removed it from. Why would they remove the investigation from?
And like, Verm is like
Nice. I don't know. From what I heard, it took them a while to get the report up anyway.
It did, yeah, because they had to redact a bunch of names and whatnot. Because somebody had been like taking pictures of the whole thing and had a whole binder that they gave to the police. I don't know why.
Yeah. He told me he did some dumb stuff. Like
I'm-
pick up the freaking shell casings from the scene.
Wasn't the greatest of ideas, yeah. He's panicking though, you know, people panic and they do dumb stuff.
Yeah, well, he thought it was his from an earlier incident or something, is what he said. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and
Who
handle that,
knows?
but it was good to see you, Basil. Appreciate
Yep,
you.
good to see you too. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. She's streaming right now? I don't think she's streaming. She stopped streaming for some reason. I was even talking with her. Was I talking with her recently? I'm pretty sure it was. She's like, yeah, I need to start streaming again. Oh, that's right. No, she was in the chat and she was saying that. That's right. That guy just walked up and it's like, which side? And I'm like, being very aggressive. This intersection is so weird. Do I go when it's like that one? I'm just gonna go. Okay. Let's park over here. I gotta get the go. There we go. I got the meals. And the drinks. Okay, seems fine. Okay. Or shove it in the fridge. Actually. Now that I'm looking at that. From what I've heard, cloth is what's most needed right now. Surprisingly, it used to be like always left behind. I even saw someone making a suggestion. Can you increase the cloth rate? When previously it had been, can you increase the metal rate? And increase the metal rate. Now can you increase the cloth rate? Let me see. Okay. Well, plastic's still worth some. Thankfully, I kept all my cloth from, I have so much cloth, actually. Because I was like, I better keep all my materials, because materials appreciate in price, right? So there's no reason to actually sell them. So it's a good storage to have them. As it hedge against inflation.
What's your other issue?
Hey there, boss.
Hey, Sammy. How you doing?
Good, good.
Oh, good to hear.
My charges of perjury and grand theft auto.
Okay, when did this happen?
A week ago.
How are you doing?
That doesn't help.
The couches.
Yes, it did.
Not sure how I'm doing anymore.
Okay. James,
But when I left last night, there was about 10 couches in here, so.
They're all gone. Are they doing open court in there?
That's what I was hearing. I kind of stopped a second because I was listening, but
Oh, okay.
I might walk over there and look.
Yeah, sure. I'll check
Sounds
it
like
out.
Bird,
Oh. Does
or
it?
possibly that other old guy that sounds like him.
Or Freddy?
No, those two are a little bit more than a little bit similar voices.
Mm. Oh, I did put in the ticket, but I haven't seen anything back about that yet. So,
Oh yeah.
When did you file this?
Hey,
Liz.
Hey.
Yesterday.
How you doing?
doing
I actually
okay.
need to speak to
See
you
it.
for a moment.
I'm not really sure how
Oh,
you're
that's
supposed.
speedy response time.
I
Liz,
don't
you're
know how
not
you're
filing
supposed
any
to
tickets or anything, right?
appeal perjury.
I haven't gotten a ticket in a long time now.
Oh, you should read my appeal
Okay.
and find out. Your Honor.
Bird, I told you it wasn't filed properly.
You said you'd fix it.
I can't fix the whole thing. He, he-
Wait, what
My-
happened? You know more about this? What
My
happened?
lawyer,
yeah,
my
he
lawyer
gave
filed.
me a paper in which his lawyer wrote the reasoning for appeal,
Still
but
need my
didn't
appeal
fill out
binder
the
back.
rest of the appeal
Oh,
for him.
so it's not. It's not.
Alright. Not yet, but
Okay.
it was a perjury based on a court case he had with Judge Nigma,
Right.
in which this was handed down. It should be on
Wait.
his profile.
Yeah.
I mean, this just says you perjury added as per the judge. I can't really appeal something like that.
Alright, so there's no way for me to appeal it.
Everyone's here.
I mean, how am I supposed to appeal perjury added?
Like
There's
you,
no-
you
How
can
am I
probably
supposed to
appeal it.
contest it? I thought I had due process, Your Honor.
Yeah,
I guess it is
you
about
can
the time I think about
appeal
it. I spend
but we need to
man,
know
I spent a good
what
like
the
2 hours
perjury was
just
for first.
Right.
like getting food and organizing stuff,
Well, shouldn't that be included?
inventory management.
That's probably why you got to file it properly, and then they can
No, I mean, like,
put all
shouldn't that be
the
included?
needed information.
That should be included on my profile or in that
No,
charge.
it's not.
Well, then how am I charged with it?
But I mean, you got the charge.
Yeah, and there's no evidence of it?
It's a. What are you supposed to say for perjury, man?
Please,
I don't know, probably take the stenographer's writings?
I mean, I see here. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if a judge says you committed perjury, it seems like you committed perjury. But he can't. He's trying to argue a charge, but it's impossible. We don't have the.
Yeah.
We don't have the what he lied under. Oh, we don't have any statement
then how
or
was I found
information about what
guilty?
was lied to during the. Okay, yeah. Where can I find this?
Actually, it's in the investigation.
Moving
Nigma
on.
goes into why she added the perjury charge. That
my
investigation
God.
number is 4979.
I'm sorry. Where am I looking?
It's investigation 4979. Emma Nigma goes
Uh-huh.
into the reasoning behind the perjury charge.
I didn't hear that.
4979.
Yes.
Where did you get that number?
I got
Just
it
look
from
up.
it's the investigation linked to the criminal charge, sir.
Oh, okay.
You will also be expected.
Can you check if they? I called the cops to see if they can add a note to Dick Harding's profile for him to call me. Can you check that? I want to confirm it. I want to fuck him. I want to fuck this
You
Chase
wanna-
Parker.
I feel like you want to fuck the guy with the same
Metaphorically.
When he was
I
testifying.
want to fuck the guy that gave this ticket because fuck him. He's an asshole and clearly not good at his job.
Yeah, sorry for the
yeah.
hold
it's
up,
on there.
officers. We called you
Alright, thank
down
you very
because
much, Tim.
apparently you're the
You're
ones
great
that
as always.
arrested
Take
him
care.
for this. But
Killian, I'm going to bed. Hey, Liz.
You're fine.
Hey,
Have a good night, Robert.
We have been appointed to represent the state by the judges.
you see the criminal record?
what is it? Professional code of ethics or something? I forget the exact word for it.
The judge told us to do this.
Or the bar. Bar Association.
I won't interrupt their case right now because they probably won't like that. But after this one's over.
The only one that has 20 months.
Don't worry, we defended 5 parking tickets.
So.
Rules.
Oh,
of
we got
professional
3
conduct.
rangers
This is a
now.
busy open court.
Well, it's more of the fact why they asked
No
unbar
DAs.
certified rangers.
Oh, I see. No DAs.
Yeah, so you just looked at
Sorry, I'm still wrapping my mind why we're representing legal issues when we don't have a bar license.
The rules.
Did we get Jane Dawson?
I am here, sir.
Oh,
She's here.
okay. Yeah, we could do this then. Why not? Okay. Let's have the newbies do it.
Yeah, he used to be a cop, and Cornelius said that he once shoved a broomstick handle up his ass, and then everyone started calling the broomstick.
We'll be here if you need
Rules
us.
of professional conduct.
Yep. You got this.
You got this.
State.
Which will be.
Go ahead and kick this off.
All right. So we are here because
Yes,
he wants to appeal the perjury
Document.
And GTA.
and GTA.
Wait. So we don't have a. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is
Don't have a what?
Like a DA or something over on
Yeah,
the
it's
side?
sort
or...
of a.
Nope.
I mean, I'm just an anti-lawyer. Why would you need a DA?
question, question, judges. So why are unbar certified law enforcement being forced to represent this?
What's an anti-lawyer?
They're not being forced.
I'm permanently
They was
disbarred.
able to
Being
whip
forced
him.
to
They weren't
what?
forced.
You
They
being
was
forced
Sorry,
against
what?
your will
Sorry, why were they asked to do this?
because we don't
What?
have any DAs.
Yeah. Why wouldn't?
Yeah, we.
I don't know.
So
Wait.
I'm being
I'll have you
represented by
know,
Rangers?
the lady in the green
Yeah.
hair has been killing
I
it.
mean,
I know.
yeah,
I'm
green
great.
hair lady has been.
Yeah.
I'm
So
5 for
whoever
5.
you are doubting your fellow rangers,
No,
it's
you-
not cool.
So the alternative is no one gets to fight anything and we all go home. Is that better?
Pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, I'd love to go home.
I trust Dawson.
I mean, that's up to these two. Do you want to continue fighting these?
Yeah, I don't care.
We got this.
All right.
No, Amy's killing it.
All right, let the record show they weren't being forced to
We're
do
not
this.
forcing them at gunpoint.
Well, you did say we couldn't leave after we got in the chairs.
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
Think you did.
You did.
What?
She
When?
asked if she could leave after the first bit. You said no.
No. She said,
Oh.
I'm finally free. And I said, no, you're not. Get back here.
Okay, well, you see, you understand how that's worse, right?
I was telling her that it's not like it was a one and done. If she wants to help,
yeah.
she could keep going.
No, I get you. Yeah. No, it's funny. So we're chilling.
All right, we got this.
Take your time. Don't rush yourself.
All right, there's the investigation. Okay, I got it. So, he wants to appeal the GTA and the perjury. Unfortunately, as is noted down, he has changed his story many times. And that he was gifted this bike by magic.
What the hell?
Okay.
He lied continuously and got the perjury. And unfortunately, he will not say why or how he got the bike that had no registered owner. Therefore, I think it sticks.
Okay. Mr. Bird, would you like to say your piece?
Yes, first off, thank you everyone for coming here today. Please note, there was actually zero physical evidence of any lies or perjuring. There was no stenographer during the trial.
Probably your client tells you.
No one was brought under the stand. The judge grossly misinterpreted my words, in my opinion, intentionally, due to bias against me. to find me guilty of perjury. But as the counsel of Mr. Bird, I believe that Andrew Bird is deserving of the due process that all people should be deserving of. And adding on a charge at the end of a trial and finding someone guilty of it is completely ridiculous and overrides my word. Also,
Are you saying that this court is a kangaroo court?
not this court.
Okay. State, would you like to bring anybody up to speak?
I like
Understand?
kangaroos.
Sure, we'll bring the officer Jane Dawson, who was a part of this.
Actually, try.
The arresting officer, correct? Were you there? Well, we'll bring her to the thing.
Is she being brought to the stand?
Yes.
We're gonna swear her in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cooper, could you come to the stand? Thank you. Clark, could you swear her in? Please, thank you.
Of course. Ma'am, do you worship any gods? All
Actually,
right.
try doesn't sound the best
Do
way to
you
say that.
swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains
best,
and
okay.
penalties of perjury, so help you? Gosh darn it. What?
You can't
Satan.
hear you.
So help you, Satan. All right,
Oh,
she is sworn
Satanist.
in.
I can't hear Dawson.
My
I
best
didn't-
friend is a Satanist, actually.
Speak louder, Mr. Bird. I apologize.
Someone's gonna
Hail
Satan.
Satan.
All right, Miss Dawson.
Hello.
So, why did you arrest Mr. Bird?
All right. I arrested Mr. Bird because he
Is
was traveling
being
on
asked
a
or is
motorcycle
be respectful?
that hit into
What's a better way of saying that?
cruiser. He went flying off. We made sure it was okay. We had a lengthy conversation, and when it seemed like he was getting ready to go, we arrested him because the bike came back 99.
See, what would
which
carry
is,
better
in
imagery?
our books? Stolen.
Oh, adorable. And did you go to a trial about this arrest with Mr. Bird?
It was brought to bench trial, yes.
What happened at the bench trial?
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
We were
the hell was
found
that?
to have
Huh?
been in the right, and because of the changes in Mr. Bird's story,
Probably be respectful.
I believe he was charged with perjury, but I can't speak for the judge.
Objection. Yes, sir.
What did you say, Bud?
I'm objecting because they don't.
Excuse
They're
me,
talking
ma'am?
like they know what
Yeah.
the judges were thinking.
Are you here to do
The
dispute?
judge is here.
Between you.
Okay, I'm gonna overrule because she's already
What does that
answered
mean
and she said
again?
she can't speak on that anyway.
Like,
Are you
so-
here
Oh.
to like contest a traffic ticket or
Gun.
gun? Like a gun weapon charge?
Yeah, I want my license back.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, can that work?
Let me just write this down.
Yeah, because I've been missing for like months and like I haven't done any criminal shit. Like I'm literally like
you have any
a
questions,
doctor.
Basil?
So yeah.
What's your name, ma'am?
King.
Basil?
Sharon Slutsky, the one and only.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Bud?
We're finished
Can I ask you a
question.
question or two?
Whoa.
Thank you.
For sure,
Nice to meet you. I'm the counsel of Andrew Bird.
Nice to meet you.
So about how long were you talking to Mr. Bird before he was arrested?
I'm here with her next to me.
I'd say like a good 5 to
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Alright, then why did you suddenly decide to arrest Mr. Bird?
Well, that was always my intention, but I don't need to just throw people in cuffs.
there,
when
like,
I
a line right
didn't think they
now?
were running. I can have a conversation with them.
Alright, and is no specific event that led to you arresting Mr. Bird?
Yes, him hitting us on a motorcycle that came back stolen.
Well, if that was the case, why was Mr. Bird not arrested immediately?
Again, I have every right to be able to run my investigation while speaking to someone. If he had tried to run from me, I would have arrested him faster.
Alright. And
Is there like a line or is it like a first
when you did arrest Mr. Bird, what was the specific reason?
Because he hit me with a stolen motorcycle. Well, hit the cruiser, sorry. With the stolen motorcycle.
Alright, and you and the other trooper saw the plaintiff, or the defendant rather, on the motorcycle?
Yes, I saw him on the motorcycle, hit the cruiser, and then fly to the sidewalk. And I was glad that he was okay.
How fast would you say the bike was going?
I'm not 100% sure. It was snowing. It was definitely enough to get a little air, though. You know, a little Evel Knievel type thing.
Was Angel Bird on the vehicle doing this motion, I guess, of connecting with the police vehicle and then flying off?
Yeah, he was definitely operating the vehicle, and then he was no longer operating the vehicle because gravity.
Objection, non-responsive?
What?
What was the answer?
Gravity's constant.
No. Oh.
What? Could you please explain?
What is it called? Something force? When you know, the object stops and you keep going. What is it? I'm sorry, Mr. Bird.
Equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah, there we go. Because of that. I
Centrifugal
apologize
force.
that I misspoke and used gravity. Gravity came after.
Oh, do you think it's possible that Mr. Bird was not operating the vehicle?
Object in motion stays in motion.
I don't know if you heard the ranger. He objected.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, sorry.
What? Hello?
We didn't object.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you objected. I apologize.
No, it was a dumb question, but I'm gonna let it slide.
Is it because you don't know the correct objection?
Who's the real dumb one, buddy?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
What the fuck? If I said that, Bird, I would have gotten contempt.
I didn't hear a word what Bird said.
I don't even talk.
He's calling
Answer the
Rangers
question,
dumb.
please.
It's
Hey,
you
be
in the-
quiet
hang
back
on,
there
it's you in
behind the
back.
bar.
It's you in the back who keeps talking. Be quiet.
Can you repeat the question, please, sir?
Yeah, is it possible Mr. Bird was not operating the vehicle?
No.
Alright, and in your expert opinion as a police officer, what indicates to you that Bird was possessing the vehicle?
My eyeballs. I saw Mr. Bird on the bike, so he was in possession.
His ass is not Saul Goodman.
So you saw
Buddy, if you
someone-
talk again in the court, I'll hold you in contempt and you can leave. You keep speaking, be quiet.
King 1-3.
Alright. And eventually when we got to the bench trial, did you have a unique reaction to the verdict?
I'd like to object to that.
Objective
What is-
relevance?
Yeah, what is the relevance to a reaction to the findings?
What I'm going to do is that I'm contesting the perjury, which no one knew
Is this
about.
not double jeopardy? Like, didn't we already do a trial for this? I'm confused.
King.
Excuse me, witness. Could you please remain seated, please? Anyways, my rebuttal is that no one knew about the perjury until the verdict. So I'd like to know what the trooper thought when the verdict came out, to give us an insight onto the validity of the charge.
Objection, no relevance.
What was my rebuttal?
You're saying nobody was aware of the charge?
Now the true judges.
Yes. Until the verdict.
It's written right here.
Until the verdict.
No, I'm gonna sustain an objection.
What?
I don't think he realizes
Can you explain that to me,
perjury
or-
happens from
We
the
can speak
actions
afterwards. We're not
at
going
the
to do it
court
mid-trial.
case.
Alright, anyways.
It's not learning court.
Did you guys...
Not learning court. What?
Yeah, he thinks he had to be aware of the
Yeah.
perjury before the court case. But
Objection. relevance again. We're talking about her reaction to the perjury again.
That's
Yeah.
true. I think it's important.
Saying his rights were violated because he didn't know about the
Why?
perjury charges before
Because it
he was-
shows,
he
well, I mean,
got
I guess
charged
I
with
should say,
perjury.
if the witness did gasp, it would show some sort of surprise. Maybe it came out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And this guy wanted to be a lawyer.
But I want to hear the
Yeah.
answer. Yeah, go on.
Seems pretty
I
basic.
can say that Mr. Bird had some very original explanations, such as Ghost Rider
Ideally,
to a motorcycle hitting our cruiser. So it was more just, wow. I don't really know. I don't know what else to say.
Did you gasp?
I think a lot of things in that bench trial made me gasp.
No, I mean when the verdict was delivered.
I can't exactly recall. I don't want to lie. I'm not sure. I wouldn't
Oh,
be
but-
shocked if I had.
What? And if you had, why did you?
Asked and answered.
What was the question? Brad?
at trial.
Why did you gasp?
Wasn't already asking
No.
She said she's not sure if she had. She asked. She answered you.
Yeah.
And I said, if you had, why?
Who the hell keeps yapping behind the bar?
I've been waiting for a ticket, just for fighting a ticket for over an hour and a half. I
It
just
doesn't
want to get
excuse
shut
you.
over.
You're on.
I'm sorry.
You're on the list.
I'm sorry, sir. Your Honor.
The list.
I would tread carefully.
Oh, it's because.
Spicy
Oh, it's because of
Alright, we'll be right
the
back.
testimony of my client Andrew Bird. Why you gasp?
Oh my god.
Do I answer this? Is that a...
What?
Yeah, I'd like to object. If
well, it's been
she,
objected, so I don't know if I can answer.
yeah,
it.
if she stated that she doesn't know if she gasped or not, I don't see how he can ask why she did.
She said she wouldn't be surprised if she did.
She doesn't recall exactly why.
Alright, anyway.
Move on.
Speculation or something like that?
Do you have any idea why the perjury charge was added?
What would you do if you had, like, why would you have gasped if you had?
Mr. Bird's story had changed.
Yeah.
Over the course of the bench trial.
To your knowledge, is a changing story grounds for perjury?
I think when
Yes.
you're sworn in, yes, but
What?
I'm
What
not.
do you mean?
I don't have my bar license, so I can only attest to what I understand from the court.
Wait, they're
and
letting you talk,
what's
Manami?
expected.
Fuck is that?
I'm
about?
whispering.
yeah,
We're
we're
whispering.
quiet.
And did you hear any specific reasoning from the judge? What Andrew Bird said?
My bad.
That went to that verdict?
I'm pretty sure that his story had changed.
And that's all you know?
She cited something else. I'm trying to remember, to be honest with you. It was,
Are one of these a lawyer?
there was a reason. I'm
Work
sorry.
with
It's been a little bit since
Oh, I
that
need a
bench
lawyer to
trial.
help me.
And a lot
Call
has
the
happened
lawyer
since
line.
then, so I'm not entirely
Yes,
sure what
That
else she
John
had
Law
cited.
guy
I
back
hope
in
she
here.
wrote it down, but I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure.
He's
Oh wait,
entertaining.
so you think it would be proper to have stuff like this written down then?
It was written down.
I mean, I like paperwork. I like reading what happened. I don't know. Yeah, sure, maybe.
Oh wait, are you aware of the burden of proof in the state of San Antonio?
I am. You know, that's something that's come
What?
to
What is
fruition
it?
recently, and as a trooper, that's something that I definitely have to make sure that I'm doing to make sure that our cases go accordingly. You know, so I'm pretty apprised to the changes of that.
So what is the current burden?
Hey, are you a lawyer?
Yeah, I am.
The current burden
you
of
help me
proof
fight
is
a ticket
beyond
in
reasonable
court?
doubt.
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. I'm at the.
He's right next to you.
You
He's right
understand
next
as a police
yeah.
officer, someone who
literally
arrests
right here.
people.
Okay.
What is required to prove something beyond a reasonable doubt?
That varies, you know, depending on scenes and stuff like that, like
Yeah,
forensics.
go sit next to your lawyer.
Photographs, multiple statements.
Oh.
What's up?
Alright, and to your knowledge, when my client was arrested, were there any pictures taken?
Want me to tell you about it,
anything?
or?
Any forensics, fingerprint?
Is it like a big
I'm sure. I'm unsure.
No, not really. It's
I
just-
think we had taken him to RPD, and by the
I'm a
time we asked the
ranger,
trooper to
right?
photograph the motorcycle, a local came and towed
I
it.
parked my truck
But again, I
in
think
front
we
of the
already have a
courthouse
verdict on
to
that.
bring someone in here while I was
So-
on duty.
Alright, I'd like the motion to have
To
that
get their
last date
licenses and shit.
stricken from the record.
I didn't have my
Beg your
lights on
pardon,
'cause it
bud?
was an emergency,
I'd
but
like that last bit to be stricken.
a trooper pulled up behind me.
About, we already had a verdict.
And before he even turned his lights on, I fucking drove away. And he said, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Continue on. Do you have
like,
anything else?
I'm driving. What are
really
you talking
relevant
about?
to
And he's
ask
like,
anyone?
"Get back in the same spot
Do
you were
you
in."
usually,
I go back into
do you
the-
usually, as a trooper,
essentially the same spot,
arrest
right?
people,
And then he charges me
bring them
for
to the cells, and then
he
ask
said
other
double
troopers to
parking,
collect evidence?
which is
Absolutely, depending
double
on what's
parking is
going
when
on.
you're parked beside somebody. But he
we
said
have-
that
you
my
know, we
truck
work as a
was
team,
in
so if a
two
trooper needs help,
spots.
we'll ask them.
Oh, wait.
Or if there's a scene continuing, we'll ask them for help.
But I was in the truck
How
and
many
I
troopers
replaced
were
my
on
truck.
scene when
Like,
Andrew
I mean,
Booth was arrested?
I don't even know.
Myself and Raw, we were in one car.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, we'll contest.
So how come
All right, sounds good.
no evidence was taken on scene?
So Nim.
I had 3 people with me. by the way.
Objection. That was
Two other
asked.
these guys are
That wasn't even asked, but it's already
Can
been
we
answered.
add him to the charge right
It was not answered why they decided
Okay.
not to.
He
All we
should
know is
subpoena.
that
The only
they asked another trooper
The
to
only
collect evidence after Andrew Booth was
time
in
we
the
can
cell.
add someone without a
that's totally
subpoena
fine.
is if it's
It's not
in the
against
midst
our
of
SOPs
a
by any
like if
means.
they were to
Yeah,
go
that's fine,
up
go on.
there, he could then get added to it, or during
So,
cell
so
rep.
what-
But we don't do
is
cell
that some-
reps
wait,
anymore.
what's going on
so
with the
it's mostly
objection?
just in the courtroom.
I was wondering if
Yeah,
that
well,
would be
would you can
something
continue.
Sorry,
think
one
about
sec. Sorry.
possibly
What?
making
So you said it's okay for you to do that?
go quicker.
Of course,
Instead of
yes,
having
we
to,
are a
like,
team.
Start, okay, what's the report number?
Oh, wait. So to
Ooh, I
clarify,
like
no
that.
evidence was collected?
Get that stuff done first. You know, kind of like how Robert's back there taking names from.
I'm
people.
having an issue with this because
God,
this
you're
is something
a
that has
fucking
already
genius.
gone to
I love you.
trial,
That's
so
why
I
you're
feel
gonna
like
be
this
head
is kind of.
judge. Or
That
head
shouldn't
clerk, sorry.
hurt you. That shouldn't stop you from answering my questions, honestly.
Test
Objection badger?
Plus, it would give them a
I didn't
chance
hear
to
that
actually
objection.
build a case.
She said objection badgering.
The client is being
But I don't know if
very
that would be fair to
non-answering-y
the DA side, I guess.
This is about perjury, right?
and Grand Theft Auto.
We can.
That's already been decided.
That's been decided. Your matter is perjury. Correct me if I'm wrong, bud.
They've both been decided, and I'm appealing both of them.
So are we talking about a mistrial? Like I'm.
And what's happening?
Am I like uneducated on this? Are we? Like, is
Can we get the real judges to help?
Oh my!
God.
Wow! Wow!
Jesus Christ. Mr. Bud, you are
That's
going on
so
a
not-
tangent here. 1 minute you want to speak about the perjury
gonna-
in the beginning of the trial. That was your main concern. Now we are talking about the GTA. Now you're back to the perjury. Which one is it? Now you're
Both.
saying it is both.
It's always been both. I believe Judge Cyrus corrected the state when they asked what was going on. And it was corrected to be both charges in the investigation.
Bro, I just want to go back to my apartment. I want to watch some TV and shit.
All right, it's noted. Do you have any relevant questions to ask?
Relevant question.
Yeah, my last question. Actually, I don't know if it was my last question, but what evidence was used to convict Andrew Byrd?
2 officer statements.
Right. Do you believe, in your professional opinion, that proves beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, I'm sworn in to do my job.
All right.
I was sworn in on
Okay.
the stands.
All right. I don't think I have any further questions, Your Honor.
That was like
Okay.
50 questions.
Yeah. State, do you have any other further questions?
Yes, I think I have one question.
Go ahead.
All right. So when you gave your witness testimony, you and the other trooper, did both of your witness statements corroborate each other?
Did you hear the comment about the?
Yes.
Can we let hear the real judges speak? That was crazy.
No further act.
He's so
All right, thank you. You can step down, Trooper.
he's so antagonistic. It's crazy.
Beg your pardon?
That goes to justice.
What's the last word you were saying?
Me?
Recross.
Jordan. Mick
One
Jordanson.
question. One.
Trooper Dawson, were you and your partner separated when you wrote your statements, or did you corroborate?
Parking ticket.
What are you talking about?
No, I have no idea.
But you were together.
Copy of it.
No, I think it's in my
We were
truck.
partnered, yes, and we were both eyewitnesses to exactly what happened. We both gave our separate testimonies on the station.
Objection, multiple questions?
Actually, I'd like the motion to... Wait. Don't know what I want the motion
Oh yeah,
for, but
on the
this person just
ticket it
lied.
said
What do I do?
he didn't get me for not paying the meter because
First of all,
he was
there's an
being
objection.
nice.
Okay.
And he said, "Don't give me leniency. There
It
was no emergency."
The correct is
he never even
compound.
checked
That's
the
when
fucking.
multiple questions.
He never
are
checked
asked.
the meter. He never got out of his car.
And now you want a
other than to
motion
talk to
for?
me.
You're saying she purged? She
Yeah,
purged
she just
herself?
said that both troopers went on the stand. No one went on the stand during the bench trial, including me.
Wait.
He's talking about the trial where he was giving perjury.
It's up to you.
Did
I
any
was- I
troopers go on the
wasn't really
stand?
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. Bud.
Alright, well, could we at least make a
No,
note?
there was a trooper
No
that
one
went
was
on the stand, right?
during the original
Noted.
bench trial.
It's noted.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sure. I remember there was one.
Right, I'm done now.
Because
All right, Trooper, you can
it
step
was a
down.
bench trial, right?
Okay, one more question, officer.
Yeah.
Were you and the fellow officer sworn in at the time during the bench trial?
Yes.
Okay, that's all.
I'm just gonna scooch in here.
Okay, Sid, would you like to make a little closing, a quick one?
Can I go on the stand?
You want to go on the stand, Bud?
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay.
Who's gonna question
gonna
you on behalf
ask
of
you?
Can I
yourself?
question myself?
No.
No.
Well, hold on. Who just said
What?
no? That wasn't one of the judges.
Only if he gets in
I think
front
it was one of the Rangers.
You
or-
can if you want to. You're the
That's
judges.
just silly.
No, don't want to answer
It's
that.
Oh my
dumb as
God.
fuck, but you can
Did you
allow it
hear
if you
that?
want.
That's
Dude,
blasphemous.
I'm doing right now.
Let's.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I would probably allow it here.
I thought I heard my name.
I really don't like doing it, but if he's like, what is he gonna do? He
do I
wants to
have to answer it?
testify. He's got no one helping him.
I should have answered it. I feel bad now.
Yeah, I'm against the.
But I'm trying to do
law,
SOPs. I'm trying to do
officers of the law
SOPs.
as well. And also 4 judges.
While also eating. He's gonna want to cross-examine himself. He should have got a lawyer, but I mean,
Another thing you can do, because he doesn't have a lawyer, is you get him up there, swear him in, let him give his narrative statement, and then they can get questioned on it by state.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let you go up there, but to give you a narrative, be questioned by the state, and that's it.
So I can't question myself.
Oh, you can
Silas is a
No,
really
you
good
can give
teaching
you a narrative,
judge.
and then you can be
Silas has
questioned
been
on the
great.
narrative.
I'm very happy with him.
Alright, well, my narrative is that I was
Did you
walking.
get sworn in yet?
No.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, calm down.
Fuck,
there,
can you
bro.
swear him in?
All right, Andrew. Do you believe in any gods?
There's no DAs.
I'd like to be sworn in on Optimus Prime.
All right.
I'm a
Do
cop.
you raise
I'm
your
Sergeant Dawson,
hand,
looking
please? Raise it. Raise it. Raise it.
Is that not high?
Just raise it like this.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You guys are doing great.
All right, do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So will help you, Optimus Prime.
Oh yeah.
All right, get a little sworn in, Your Honors.
That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that for. Anyway, so I was walking on the road. It was very snowy. All of a sudden, out of my field of view, a bike slides and hits my legs. I fall. The bike stops against the tree, I believe, and then I just stand up and I look around. I don't see any people walking on the road. I don't remember seeing any cars except for the police car, which was stopped right next to the sidewalk. So I went over and talked to them. At the time, I was a paralegal, and I was asking them all sorts of law questions. And we were having, some good study sessions together. And then at one point, one of them said something really dumb, and I think I called them an expletive. And then they asked me to repeat that, and so I did. And then they got out of the car and arrested me suddenly. They were on the road without their lights on for like 10 minutes. I had no idea I was being investigated or under arrest. I was completely flabbergasted. And then I asked for a bench trial. We came to the bench in trial. Also, I would like to mention, there were 2 troopers there. They did not collect any evidence. As you can see in the reports.
Well, I guess they can answer questions, but...
When we got to the bench trial, the judge at the bench trial was actually a judge who I had interacted with earlier that day, and they had angrily told me to get out of their face. I have no idea why, but I was surprised to see that judge ruling.
Am I biased?
Anyways, we had our trial. I gave my statements. Again, there's absolutely no written evidence of me changing my story. Honestly, I'm kind of confused what they're talking about. My story was the same the whole time. I never rode the bike. It came out of nowhere. I got hit. I was a victim in this situation. I was wrongfully, maliciously prosecuted because I called the troopers bad words using my First Amendment. Unfortunately, the judge was extremely biased because of our earlier interaction, and I was given perjury at the end of the verdict, which came out of absolutely nowhere. No one knew. I remember seeing Trooper Dawson and hearing Trooper Dawson gasping in surprise. No one expected this. I then asked the judge why I was given this extra charge, and I was told it's because motorcycles do not come out of nowhere. I feel like the judge is aware that I said that, as a figure of speech, as in I had no idea. But the judge maliciously gave me perjury because of our earlier interaction in not liking me. And then I immediately wrote a lot of stuff down in the room over there. And then I appealed the charges, which is why we're here today.
Is that it?
I guess I could also add the fact that there was no stenographer in the courtroom, no one took the stand, and we're relying on statements does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that anything happened.
No, I'm sorry.
I think it's also clear that the police just don't like Andrew Bird, which is why they didn't take any evidence from the scene, and immediately brought Andrew Bird to the station.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot what I called you for.
You guys are still let them talk on the phone? Fine.
Guys, can you take your phone call outside?
Those two people in the back, they're on the phone. Their phone just rang.
I appreciate y'all.
Do you have any questions?
What?
Yeah, I have some questions for Bert.
She pulls out her fucking phone and now she pulls her tablet out.
Alright, Mr. Bird.
Hello.
In your narrative statement, You said that a motorcycle just hit you?
I was hit, yeah.
And you saw no one on that motorcycle?
No. I never looked at the motorcycle prior to it contacting me.
So... And it was just left there, unattended after it hit you?
Jason, the fuck
Believe,
down.
Come on, Jason,
believe so. I'm not exactly sure because I was speaking with. But the trooper's testimony, Dawson said that they asked for someone to come back for it, but it was conveniently gone. So I can assume that the owner of the vehicle came back and got it.
Mm-hmm.
One already left.
So it was only you and the troopers in the cop car and the motorcycle in the area.
All I remember seeing after getting hit,
Overturn the charges and hit him
I was
with
kind of
perjury.
dazed, and I saw the troopers, and I thought, you know what? What's borrowed? Let me talk to them. Maybe I can learn something about the law.
I'm so sorry.
Or teach them something.
Come on, man.
I'm so sorry.
So your first thought when you get hit by a motorcycle is not to find who hit you, but to talk to troopers about law?
Well, I knew there was no rider on it because when it contacted me and I got up off the ground, there was no person there. The first person I saw was the trooper. But I don't want to waste my time. I mean, so I have terminal stomach cancer. Why not to sweat the small injuries? Because if I focus on those, then I'm not going to enjoy the small amount of time I have left.
So is it your belief that motorcycles can drive themselves into people?
I do not believe that motorcycles can be driven by themselves. I do, however, believe that people could be going fast on a motorcycle and then lose control and fall off, especially given the weather of that day.
It was snowing, correct?
Believe so, yeah. The ground was covered in it.
So if someone had fallen off a bike, you would be able to see them pretty easily on the white snow.
No, I don't think that's true at all. They could have been wearing all white. It was also nighttime.
Well, if he was on a motorcycle, where was
And
his
also, the bike
motorcycle?
could have been going, it could have been driving on its own for a long time. If someone was going 100 miles an hour and jumped off, the bike is going to continue for a long period of time.
Four dudes and 4 phones.
During the trial, why did you say that the bike just magically appeared?
Objection, hearsay.
It's in the report.
Yeah, that's still hearsay.
Can the witness object?
Uh,
I mean,
Wait.
But it
What the
doesn't have, like,
troopers
a-
are saying I
Cancel,
said?
so yeah, probably.
Hold on, there was an objection.
He was asking
I
himself
understand,
questions
Your
and answering them, so.
oh my god. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Mannequin
I fumbled.
Yeah.
You're
supposed to.
Yeah.
You want to?
Yeah.
It's a fishing rod. You might want to be careful. The Rangers are here.
I know. I thought that's why he was coming over. I'm like, ah.
Can I call a timeout?
Oh.
Yeah, I would overrule.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Interesting
Car,
timing,
bro.
Can I just ask my counsel a question?
Hmm.
What do you think, Sunny?
Yeah, what I said, Sammy, was it came out of nowhere.
4979. Enigma said.
I don't understand how you guys don't understand what a figure of speech is. I understand that bikes don't magically appear. But when I have never seen it before, and it hits me suddenly, yeah, that shit came out of nowhere.
It's not hearsay, it's stated in report. In relevance to that question.
Oh, what? Well, anyways, I didn't say that. Unless I said it before the court case.
I think that unless we need the judge to testify on her own rulings.
What? Why do you need that? Is it because there's no evidence of perjury?
Because this is her statements on the report.
Is that the same judge, the one who told me to get out of her face?
I don't think that would be needed, Sonny.
Yeah. Yo, it's me. Are you okay?
Wait. Can the magistrate explain what that means? What do you mean you don't think it's... No, I mean, you said not needed. What do you mean?
Alright, well happy birthday, man.
Hey, sir, you're talking kind of loud with the phone.
I mean,
Can
Judge
you
Ming
tell
was
me
the
what
only
the-
person who knows why I
Alright,
have
have a good
perjury.
one. Happy
Then
birthday.
is her report considered valid evidence?
Yeah, we're using her reports.
He's fighting a perjury charge that
I don't have access to that.
during a different case.
Questions about your case.
Someone just weed that out for me?
During the trial, Mr. Bird lied several times and his story changed several times. He even attempted to say magically appeared like a mystery, similar to how we know nothing about aliens.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fine, the explosions were not my
I
car.
don't understand perjury. Does no one understand the figure of speech around here? I'm alluding to the fact that I don't have my own knowledge on the origin of it. Just like aliens,
Yeah,
we don't know where aliens came from. That's why they're called aliens.
Oh my god.
Because we don't know nothing about them. It's an alien bike to me. Because I don't know nothing about it. I can't believe this is being held against me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. You step down, Mr. Bird.
Can I do a cross-examination?
I told you can have a narrative, and then you can be questioned on your narrative.
Oh, what? I'd like to question myself on my narrative.
No, I've just told you already in the beginning. I said you can give a narrative,
Oh,
and then
my
you can be
God.
questioned on the narrative.
Yeah.
That is it.
I agree.
He's a hard ass.
Okay, would the state like to say a little closing?
Yes.
Was it your wife?
So, Andrew Bird has already been convicted of GTA based on the truthful and sworn-in testimonies of 2 officers of the law, while repeatedly telling stories about magically appearing bikes that someone just left until they reclaimed it after he got put into the cells. So, provided no evidence about how it was owned by someone else, and that they came and collected it, and how he didn't perjure even though he kept changing his story multiple times. That's it.
Okay, thank you, Bird.
Well, my client is a master of war and towing, and he knows how to do everything. Basically, the whole reason we're here today, Your Honors, is because the state recently changed their burden of proof to beyond a reasonable doubt. And it is my belief, as the counsel of Andrew Bird, that there was not nearly enough evidence of perjury to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that someone lied. Just because Andrew Bird's story changed multiple times. Again, even if we assume that's true, there's no evidence of what it changed from. You can tell different stories that still use the same facts. It does not mean that there was any lying.
bullshit.
Peanut Gallery. Shut up. Anyways,
What the hell?
because there was no evidence, there was no physical evidence, no stenographer. Bird was never brought on the stand. The only person whose statement gives us any information on perjury is not present in the courtroom. I feel like these charges should be dropped completely. And as far as the Grand
It was
Theft
part of
Auto,
the findings.
excuse me. Please be quiet.
And then
Jeez, the peanut gallery is really out of control today.
I can't hear them.
Oh, I'm jealous. Anyway, the police admitted to their not taking evidence on scene. And in the closing of the DA, temporary DA, I hope, we heard that I think they said that I didn't prove I was the owner of it, of the bike in question. I never claimed to be the owner of that bike. There's no physical evidence in this case in general. No written physical evidence to prove the actus rea of perjury. And we also know there's no mens rea for perjury. Because we know that M. Enigma misinterpreted in bad faith Andrew Bird's words to be perjury. Everyone knows you can say it came out of nowhere without being literal. When I said it was like aliens, I was clearly relating to the fact that aliens are aliens because we don't know anything about them. That's what the word means. Same thing with it magically appearing. As far as I'm concerned, that bike did magically appear. I can rationally understand that it didn't, and that it came from somewhere. But as far as, a trial goes, I have no idea. I feel like my words were intentionally misconstrued by the Honorable Emma Enigma to ruin my whole way.
The aliens gave me this bike. I invested the case.
And also the bias that happened before the court case. All in all, no physical evidence of anything. My client is free to go.
What else can they shouldn't be talking to judges about?
I mean, you want to give me more time?
No. You've had quite enough. We'll go back and deliberate and we'll be back in a minute.
All right. I know you'll make the correct decision.
Oh my.
Well, hold on. I gotta yell at the new judges first. How the
This
hell
guy
did you let
stink.
that shit go on for like 5 times
Oh my
longer?
God.
This guy stink.
You guys
The
did a phenomenal
tequila.
job. I'm not upset with you. I am upset with a lot of other things going on right now.
Excuse me. Are you Paris Onyx?
Hi, would you
Take the
have legal
tequila.
representation?
Are you
Here they
Paris
are.
Onyx?
Take it or else.
Can you just tell me who you are, bro?
Because they tried to
Do you know if Paris is around?
apparently they've done a bunch of cases to
What?
which I mean like
Is
good for you
Paris
guys.
Onyx around?
I don't know.
Oh my. Anyways, what do you think?
What are you asking me?
What do you think about the court case?
I've been writing SOPs.
Oh, have fun.
I won't. So.
And then, what do you think?
So then I contested and said, my legal representation is Rangers. No offense to you guys at all, by any means. And they said, so either it doesn't get heard, or you stay
court
here.
court,
And I was
what do
like,
you think?
okay. So I didn't know the legality of me saying
That was
refusing.
rough for him. I want to go take a nap.
I was calling it the other guy court clerk. I don't know his
Oh,
name.
I'm.
You told her to shut up.
I texted Dan Philly immediately.
True,
And was
you
like, you need to help me right now.
Oh. You guys talking to me?
Yeah.
Who did I tell to shut
Can
up?
we just walk out?
During your closing, you told
That's
her
what
to shut
I'm
up.
worried about, like charged with contempt of court or some shit.
Oh wait, Nim was talking?
Yeah, we were having a conversation.
Oh, we
Let me
were
see.
whispering.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, Nim, I didn't know it was you. I would
I'm
have
looking for-
probably not said anything.
I figured.
It's kind of messed messed up, honestly.
Still did it though. He still did that shit.
I'm so sorry. I didn't have the
Yeah,
men's
she's
way.
walking away. She's walking away from me now. She doesn't.
I
like
didn't
it.
have the men's way
She doesn't
up.
like that shit.
You got a spider.
She'd never tell a woman to shut up. You got gum and spiders all over your shoe, man.
Is anybody here a clerk?
Oh, I'm trying to find a clerk.
Yes.
No.
Is anyone a
Yo,
clerk?
who's next on this thing?
Hey.
Can we talk to you real quick?
To that guy in the
Snowball fight.
Ask him. He's got the list.
Oh my!
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
That was not a snowball.
Holy shit.
The fuck?
That was indeed not a
That
snowball.
was not a snowball.
Someone
What
call
the fuck?
medics now.
I'm so scared. I gotta get out of here.
We're free.
Okay.
Hi.
It was indeed not a snowball.
That was not a snowball, yo.
Was that initiation? I don't feel like that was initiation. That guy's probably gonna get banned.
Just got blown up in the courtroom.
Let me report that.
Put it over the radio now.
Yep, in the courtroom. It was
Somebody call
Yep. How can I help?
Four people
Well,
are
they're
down.
13 outfits, so the place is about
Judges.
No, I got him.
I called Ahmed. They're on the way.
Basil, you conscious? You conscious?
Hey, Chase.
I'm not great.
Who did this?
No.
I don't think that was a snowball, guys.
We're free.
You don't go towards the light, all right?
We're free.
Don't go towards the light. I'm gonna put you over here.
You're the best guy.
What the hell?
That was not initiation.
We're free.
That did not seem like initiation.
I need
It
help
was
on
not
this one.
me.
I'm
It
not,
was
I'm
not.
not
I
medically
swear.
trained. I need someone to help me hold.
You can't hold this against me. I have no idea what just happened.
That was kind of funny though. What?
Say anything?
Yes, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
man.
They said, snowball fight. They threw something and then there was a big explosion.
Oh.
Let me see. What's the description?
Yeah, hey, what?
That's all they said.
Like a man dressed in black. He left like 5 minutes already. Like he ran straight up, man.
Did someone call TACMED yet?
Like he
Yes,
gone.
TechMed's on the way. I told him.
Seems
Yo,
a little
gotten
convenient
sued.
for you, Mr. Bird. Your opposition is
people down
dead.
in the courthouse. Apparently, someone
Please,
donated.
don't hate me just like all the other judges.
Oh, I
Alright, so
hate
you know,
you,
it looks
Mr.
like we have
Bird.
about one,
Yeah, they're on
two,
their
Oh,
way.
why?
Told them
five
it's
or
code
so.
4 for them.
I'm literally an anti-lawyer.
Alright, all good. Thank you. See you soon.
Doesn't even make sense.
Do you know why I'm permanently disbarred?
That should have been.
No, but I
It's,
intend to
in
find
the
out.
court.
Came at a bad
That's where
time. That
I
should have came a long time ago.
Oh, I guess back to deliberating.
You
Yeah,
weren't
I
told
used
about that?
I'm here to watch this sort of
I was
shit.
told I'm
Just
permanently
want
disbarred.
many charges to be dropped. Please.
Get out of the way! We have lives to save! Get the fuck!
There they are.
Move!
Sorry.
Hello.
Extracting patient!
Bob, Chloe's radio.
Don't let that one touch me.
I got the patient. Extracting! Move,
Appreciate the quick response.
Go, 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 go! Move, move, move! Get out of the way!
Okay, I'm gonna grab the troop.
Get out of the way!
He's
Ma'am,
doing.
do
He's
you
a
have
medical
insurance?
professional.
He's fast with it. I'll give
All
him
right.
that.
Let me get up the ticket.
Dawson, I'm so sorry this happened.
Oh no!
Yeah, I
Dawson,
can give
you
you a
alright?
rundown on her.
Oh my god, I can't believe this happened.
I think that might be the best performance I've ever seen from any TACMED.
Yeah, we'll see.
was fucking better. They still gotta deliberate on this one.
Is there
You know.
anyone
Hey, do I
else?
still need to jump?
Huh?
Is there
I
anyone
need
else?
food. I can't.
No, you're good.
There's 2 rangers.
Shrapnel wounds.
Not
My
even
shrapnel
see it.
wounds.
How did I not notice Carrot Top? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, I don't think
Get
that
me out of
was
this
snowball,
fuck ass
though.
building.
Those rangers better be okay.
Sorry, I was trying to
Brittany.
decide.
We're trying to
I didn't want to conflict. I heard them still deliberating, so I just told you to stay there while I
Okay.
went to go tell the judges. I wasn't sure if they were still deliberating, and I just played it safe.
So you're fine.
Throw a grenade?
Yeah, they said snowball, and then
That was a snowball.
Yeah, that was
Jesus.
That was fucked up.
that was really
You can't yell.
yeah. That was very strange. That,
That's not a snowball.
I didn't like that group that was just saying around. That was not good. Oh my god, the wall.
Yeah, the wall's pretty fucked up.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You're gonna need
Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
stone.
I was like, that didn't look like a
clean
snowball.
that
What do you
up.
throw at them?
Oh, Tusk blood is on the deck. Oh my god.
thought grenades
Hey
would be a
folks,
little more.
any of you able to give me a description of the individual?
No, I didn't see him.
I didn't see him, honestly.
All we heard was snowball fight.
They had a black jeans, black hoodie, white male.
The other 47s or
Yeah, the
95.
hood on.
All right.
I think we
All
got
right.
them all.
Excellent.
Is anyone else injured? Does anyone want a free AIDS screening?
I'll take one.
Come on.
Might as well.
Let's go to the ambulance. We got him in the truck.
Okay.
This guy
Oh,
said he's not
DA.
injured.
No, I didn't.
Sure, I'll be able to get your contact information if you need additional witnesses.
Name is Andrew Bird, world first anti-war.
All right, thank you, Mr. Burke.
I
Did
got
y'all
some
witness
cleaning
anything?
supplies. Do you guys need
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, what did you see?
Two gentlemen in black tactical pants, black hoodies, hoods up, black mask, gator style. One had black glasses, the other did not. One screamed out that they were going to have a snowball fight, and then apparently threw a grenade.
All right, I sent you my number. Would you be able to text me what you saw, as well as your name and
Yeah.
state ID?
Oh, hi, Powers.
Hi.
LeBeau.
Hi, LeBeau.
Wait, Nim, can
Yeah,
I?
if you can text me everything, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Or thank you.
Man, I thought that was just a coincidence. I thought someone actually threw a snowball and then a car exploded outside.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened here.
I didn't. For some reason, I didn't see I don't know.
It was.
I actually thought it would have been louder if it was
I
in
think
here.
I'm Enigma.
I think leaving us, it came.
They didn't think I was on.
didn't think
They
we actually
thought
did
I
all
was on
this,
the other
sorry.
side.
Was that one of the guys that was like sitting over here?
I told you, Wiz. I
I
told
don't
you.
know.
What were you saying?
I said I think they meant to kill me.
Every open court, someone gets like shot or blown.
I told you, Enigma was coming after me.
That
This
was
is
very
apparently
clearly
have
targeted
AIDS.
at the other side.
You have AIDS?
Could have been a dog.
I guess so. I don't know.
What the hell?
He just took a picture of me and said I have it.
AIDS is fairly treatable these days.
I'm not worried. It was a picture.
Wait, you didn't like test his blood or anything?
No,
Yeah, your own life in there too.
that was about.
Oh, oh.
I'm making the report. I'm making the report.
Yeah,
You're confirmed positive.
Yeah.
That was not. I did not feel like initiation. That came out of nowhere. They didn't even turn.
The hell is AIDS watch?
So you could just tell people they have AIDS and then take a picture of them and put them on. That sounds like harassment.
Thank God.
Yeah, she was. I think she asked me to take over, so I'll be doing that.
Wait, what the truth? They're all dead.
Yeah. It's everywhere. I'm sorry.
You got a janitor for that?
All right, everybody. All right. Hey.
There was no
Yeah,
reason.
Bird. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You gotta peel it through the proper channels because we gotta figure out what the fuck happened with the perjury shit.
What? Why did I waste all my time here then?
No clue. All
You
right.
should have said that at the beginning.
Whoa! you can't
Good
talk to a
training
justice that
exercises.
way.
Good. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. If it didn't,
See, there's no reason
depend
for him to do so.
Literally fully on whatever the fuck happened in that courtroom, probably would have had something. I think you got a good case on you, though.
Alright, so I just got to wait for the trial then?
Yep.
Is it for the GTA
There's
too?
no reason.
Well, the problem is
Yeah,
the
so
GTA
very
was ruled.
specifically, this was
So
ruled
the
on by a
GTA was
judge
ruled on by a judge, meaning it would
If
have
you want
to
to
be
appeal, you have to
appealed
appeal to a higher
to a justice,
so, a
aka
justice.
me or Shaban.
Wait, isn't that what I'm already doing with the perjury?
Yep.
No.
So you admitting
We
that?
can't. We
Just
can't do
gotta
the
wait.
perjury because we don't know what the fuck.
Alright, let me see
Wait,
what
Nick,
I'm
Enigma,
just
like we need
admitted
Enigma's
that-
POV.
So you're saying that
Look at that.
charges
They're
that
saying,
judges
oh,
press
they won't make a decision
overruled
without
the
you.
process?
You hear that?
What?
What
No.
are you talking about?
No, I said if you
Listen,
appeal it,
listen.
it goes to me
I know, but listen to this.
or Javon.
If the judge ruled on
Hello?
GTA.
Hey, Liz,
Uh-huh.
some cop locked
What's
the
this,
door
the
to the courthouse. We can't get in.
Okay, you appeal that
That's
to a
intentional, I believe.
justice.
There was somebody who threw a grenade in City Hall.
You got
Oh.
guilty, right?
I'm guilty of both.
Fuck.
There you
Yes.
go. There's
Okay.
no. You. That was your due process.
I just can't
now
watch
you
then.
appeal if you think it was wrong. To a
I-
higher, you go to the one up.
See, I don't see them currently here anymore, so I guess
it's
it's
already
not
The
you.
doors are
Character.
the doors are locked. Somebody locked
We're
them.
telling you to do this the official
I'll
way
unlock
because you're
them.
gonna want Nigma as a witness.
Oh, good practice one though. What?
Yeah,
This was- yeah,
that's
good
what I'm
practice,
saying. It was a
good
good practice run. Good practice run.
I
for
just
the
heard them say
magistrate.
that. Do you have a
Let me give you
grenade?
tip. You've
You
asked,
say that?
you asked 50 questions.
I heard
Next
these
time
people
have
say it.
Oh.
Yeah, if I was the justice,
That
I
wasn't me.
would have fallen
I like
asleep.
playing with the glass.
Yeah, well, you're gonna break it.
You were sitting down the
I like the
Yeah,
glass.
I know, because I wasn't
Yeah,
the
I
one
know,
on
you're
it.
gonna break it.
I appreciate your honesty. This is good information.
Yeah.
Maybe I think I'm gonna give myself an and then I'll pass it and
What's
have
that?
an anti-bar voice.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
I'm an anti-warrior.
How many people we got on the list?
Alright,
Because I know there's
next.
someone been waiting for a.
I'm next.
There is
Hey,
4
I'm an
more.
Please, I've
Jesus,
been waiting
alright.
forever.
Hello, Your Honors.
Hey, Carrot Top, you
Wade
think you
Maverick,
could,
District
finish
Attorney.
off the final four?
Final four.
That's what they. Yeah.
All right.
She said there's 4 more left.
Yeah. All right. Good night, Silas.
Hold on. Actually, can I want to talk to you.
It's
real
all
quick.
good. It's
Yeah.
all good, man.
Do you have the
All right. You guys, I believe in you too. Take this one.
You have the AIDS?
Oh,
What's this
no,
regarding?
fuck out of here.
Alright, good.
I'm
Did you?
The next.
What are you saying?
Next case is
They
Jordan.
basically
McJordanson
said I
for a
gotta
parking
wait
ticket.
and do a real appeal
I
that
hope-
gets scheduled instead of open court.
Okay.
Hey, do you need a lawyer?
But they said I got a
You wanna
good
sit
case.
here?
I
number.
just need to get my fucking gun license.
I don't
back. I've I've been
know. I'm not gonna speak for the
missing
judges.
for like
What's that?
months.
What was that, Your Honor?
Anyways, I have a question.
Go on.
Yeah.
If I ever beat perjury and also
MCJOR
permanent disbarment, can I just be a judge?
DAN SEN.
I can't answer that question.
SON.
SON.
Do you think, hypothetically, could you answer it maybe?
Yes.
No. Well, that's
So you
to your,
can't
as an
answer-
answer to your question, not as a that won't answer that hypothetical.
I have a lawyer here with me as well.
Yeah, Uriel
I understand,
Whitlock,
yeah.
Your Honors, representing Jordan
Alright,
McJordanson
have a
in
good
this
day.
matter.
Ain't noted.
So as far as the permanent disbarment, only person I can really talk to about that is Dan Fairley, right?
Yes.
Pardon?
Alright, do you know if he's
I
around?
have not.
I do not believe he is. No.
Alright.
Sorry, what ticket are we contesting?
19892 under.
Okay.
Jordan
Jordan
McJordanson.
McJordanson.
Let me see.
Is that like his surname so last he named his son after him.
Yeah, I haven't heard that joke like 50 times.
Oh no, I'm just here to watch.
Nim, can you
I'm assuming it's the
provide
one by
a
Steve
evidence
Bradshaw,
letter?
the only one you haven't paid.
Yeah.
All right.
And is that too much notes? It
Yeah, we
says
just
one time's
watching
illegal
stuff.
parking. Parking ticket that 2 spaces of meter not paid in front of courthouse. 1 ticket for 2 charges. Being nice was no emergency at the courthouse. Doesn't make something. Processing officer was Steve Bradshaw.
Alright, should be about right.
We've messaged before, right?
Hey, how you doing, Gordon?
What would it?
Hey, that's the guy cured AIDS.
Yeah.
Have we? I actually don't.
Send me a
Your Honors,
picture
if
real
you're
quick while
okay
it
with me
goes.
representing the state, I'll be taking any further cases.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enter it as co-chair, potentially.
Yeah.
Is everything okay in here?
I don't think I have yours either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
All about a chance.
I heard
Oh,
someone
that's
threw a
fine, I'm
snowball
sorry.
and everyone blew up, but I'm not sure what that's all about.
Okay,
Do you know if Steve Bradshaw's on duty? Oop.
Can we get a bailiff cop in here if people are throwing snowballs that explode? In fact, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, PD. Hey, we've just had like a grenade thrown at the courthouse. Would it be possible to get a bailiff for this open court?
Am I allowed to double as a bailiff?
No, we need a cop.
They need a.
Okay. See a clip here.
All right. Steve Bradshaw has been called to court to defend a ticket. Is he on duty?
Let me know you got both of those.
Hey.
All right. Steve Bradshaw is
It's me.
injured in the line of duty currently.
How you
Is it
doing?
possible that we can skip to the next person so we can get him here, or?
I've been waiting 2.5 hours. Please.
All right. I mean, it's pretty
just
simple.
gonna-
I don't
sound
think
like
we
you're on
need
the
it.
blue already.
We can handle this.
That's fine.
The troopers have refused to offer a bailiff due to the fact that they're all busy or injured or dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, 4 of them were here when they got grenaded, so.
All right.
Okay.
Just to confirm, this is 19892.
Yep.
Fantastic.
All right, defense. Have you got everything?
Yes, I have the pictures, and just to be clear, the charge is 1 times illegal parking.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I'm good to proceed, Your Honor.
If you look at the picture, I'm in the
State,
car
are you
with 2
ready?
other people.
Oh yeah, we're as ready as can be.
Alright, Sunny, you should proceed first then.
The title of the video.
I know
Yeah,
we're the defendants.
Go ahead.
All right, here's a good clip.
Jordan's. I don't know your attorney's name. I just got
Uriel Whitlock, sir.
Yo-yo. Yeah, go ahead, Yo-yo.
All right, we're here today to contest the illegal parking ticket that was given to my client, Jordan McJordanson, on the grounds that illegal parking charge does not fit the crime that is being committed here. Whoever, Mr. Bradshaw, Trooper Bradshaw, Ranger Bradshaw, whatever he is, gave him the wrong charge, gave him a ticket for the wrong thing. And as such, this should be thrown out, and my client should be reimbursed for the ticket that he paid, or I guess unpaid. Just throw it out. That's
Okay.
all. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Wade.
Your Honor, the picture that you will see in the ticket here will clearly show that the vehicle was parked in 2 spots, i.e. double parked, as well as not having a paid meter. The trooper has got the charges correct and has nailed the nail on
All right,
the
I like
head.
the name of the clip.
Very simple.
What? Anything else from you, Yo-yo?
There's a picture of the unpaid meter.
Yeah, so there's no evidence of the payment of the meter. And double parking does not refer to parking in 2 spots. It refers to parking parallel to a car, blocking a road, driveway, or other sort of access point for vehicles that is used in transportation.
Now, this
The
is a
correct
common
charge
mistake.
here that well, please let me finish. Parking with an expired meter would be the correct charge here and should be the only charge that was applied. That was not done. The ticket should be thrown out, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything from the state to add?
I mean, the vehicle
yes,
is.
Your Honor. Oh,
Yeah,
hang
my
on, wait.
co-counsel will go for this.
Regardless of how you define double parking, it is clear that it is using up 2 spaces, which would be outside of a designated space, singular. In any regard, it is illegally parked.
Yeah, I mean, the charge is illegal parking. It's when a vehicle is outside of a designated space. The photo, the second photo you'll see here shows that the truck is covering up the meter, which would be for the next space, which means they are currently in 2 spaces, i.e. taking up 2 spaces. It looks like the trooper has tried to show a little bit of generosity by not charging the ranger here with both an unpaid
little
meter
RDM
as well as
as
taking
a
up
treat.
2 spaces. So I'm really not sure what they're trying to argue here, Your Honor.
I
It
issued it
is
too.
a very cut and dry case. There's a photo that shows that the truck is taking up 2 metered spaces.
Get back in the space. So I left
Okay.
the space.
All right.
And then he
Are
ordered
you
me to go
finished
back.
up the defense?
So I wasn't in the exact same spot.
Your Honor, my client has made it clear to me that the pictures were taken after he was directed by the ranger to move back into these spots. This is not the original parking. There's no evidence for the original parking or anything related to what the ranger initially saw.
I mean, you can't say that when a ranger's in there
Trooper,
himself,
I don't fucking care. Whoever, Mr. Bradshaw, whatever he saw initially, he told him to get back into the spot.
I
my
heard
client was
complaints
not
about Bradshaw.
detained
I heard a lot of
initially.
complaints about Bradshaw, actually.
My client is a ranger himself and was doing
one of the
some
few
things in the
troopers I've
line
gotten
of
complaints about.
trying to serve the public. Again,
I've gotten at least 4.
I don't
complaints
agree
about
with the
Trooper
charge
Bradshaw?
here or the ticket that he was provided by Mr. Bradshaw.
Fantastic. Well, why don't we ask your client what he was doing at the courthouse, which was in the line of duty?
I said he was serving the public, not in the line
No,
of
sorry.
duty.
This is a traffic ticket, so
Well, this-
we
if
might
this
as
was
well have
another
your
complaint, that'd
client
be
talk
fine.
about
Yeah.
what he was there doing.
That's a good question. I would ask. I would like to know that. What was you doing there?
I was it wasn't. It was not an emergency. I didn't have my lights on. I was helping an individual get his license because he had just been arrested and wanted to get back to his vehicle, but I told him he needed a license to get back to his vehicle. So I brought him down here so he can get his license. He didn't have a ride. It's a courtesy ride.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did someone throw a snowball at him too?
Look what you did, defense.
Yep,
And
we did that.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He might have gotten taken. I'm not sure.
What was that bird guy talking about? Aliens and shit? The aliens might have got his ass.
Oh no.
Did they take Bird?
Oh, the aliens that bird was talking about might have got him.
This way y'all get for standing. Sit down, motherfuckers.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Can you see a picture of me parked in 2 spaces?
feel free to, tell me to, that's none of my
Yeah,
business.
dog.
Can I ask why is Andrew Bird denied from ever having a bar license?
I mean, but I wasn't even originally parked in that
Oh,
spot.
okay.
Parked like
What's
that.
happening?
I don't know the exact reason that Dan decided that, but I do know there was
What do you need
a
help?
lot of
Help
complaints
us about it?
against Andrew Bird. Somewhere around the realm of 12 or 14
All right.
about that.
Well,
And
I
some
can't
of the
really help
complaints
on
were
that. I don't know what the hell
4
they
of the
said.
complaints were from women who were saying he was making
Magistrate,
sexist comments.
if you've heard everything, can you feel confident in making a decision?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you feel confident making a decision, Francesca. I say go for
Come
it.
on, Frankie.
If you have any other
and then
clarifying questions, ask
Obviously,
the
you
state
can
or defense.
deliberate and stuff and think about it.
A very
Hey,
out
what?
there remark to me yesterday.
I'll go back there. Yeah,
What did you
yeah.
say?
We
Feel
can go
comfortable
back
speaking
there.
about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for telling me.
I was in the fucking vehicle with 2 other people. I was leaving, I left, and
Why
he
you
pulled
talking?
me
No one
over.
here. No one here.
I'm talking to my lawyer. Shut up.
Oh, why you
Oh,
yelling?
you're doing it
then,
very
bitch?
loudly.
Oh, my bad.
It's alright, OG.
He didn't even have his lights on. He turned his lights on after I was leaving.
I'm a little concerned.
And he told me to get back in the spot.
He's also confirmed positive.
Kitty?
Kitty, I'm Casey. Nice to meet you.
Bro, I can hear you, all right? And first of all, he took a picture of me and said confirm positive, all right?
Alright, but
Positive for
remember,
what?
remember the other week when me and you dapped up?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you
should
positive
check,
for?
Check earlier on that account, dog. They also said I was positive.
Wait. So you gave it to me and you didn't tell me?
I might have, dog.
Bro, that's
Jesus Christ.
That's a lawsuit right there.
That is a lawsuit. I'm filing a lawsuit right now. I'm filing a lawsuit right now.
No,
You should just settle.
Yo.
You should just settle right now.
I gotta call.
Yeah, call your guy.
Where
Call your,
Liz, like-
what are you
Jesus
positive for?
Christ.
Potentially AIDS. I put
Oh,
my
call your
hand
AIDS guy
inside
then.
Inside a receptacle, and that shit like pricked me and whatnot.
And gave you AIDS?
Potentially, I'm not getting tested. All right, the second you get tested, then you verified, and I'm not trying to verify.
Oh,
That why
I see.
COVID was so low, dog. I didn't trust nobody.
Thought he could take the bar.
Oh, yeah, that was really
I didn't
smart.
think that'd be back either, but this EMS 5 guy, he just cured me.
If you want to make like a part 1 for open court and put all your stuff in there, that's totally fine because I didn't think you'd be able to make it.
Okay. I'll start working on it, then I gotta go. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If you can have it done by tomorrow.
Okay.
That really sucked, Reed.
They will-
third case has to be heard by a higher power. The case wasn't heard.
Okay.
Per se. So there was
Are they
no real
submitted?
outcome. He was just told to submit a proper appeal.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, Bob, I was giving a motherfucker AIDS. How'd that shit get transferred? I need an expert witness.
Hello, Mr. Jorgensen.
Hi, court case.
Not much. How about yourself, sir?
You just called an expert witness for AIDS. Hey, who's that?
Requesting for
No,
bench
bad. How
trial.
about yourself, sir?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he would be an expert, wouldn't
Anything
Hey, do you still
interesting,
need
sir?
a
Hi,
court
Jordan.
clerk?
I got an expert witness on the way. We can
Come
settle this
to
after.
the courthouse.
All right.
Oh yeah, how did you fare after getting kidnapped by that clown the other day?
Sir, she tattooed clown makeup on my face, took me to a gas station, and then tried to blow me up.
Lights wasn't.
I called the cops as soon as I saw her picking you up, but
I thought I
assume
saw.
they didn't help.
All right, Your Honor, I'll pay the ticket happily. Is it possible for that truck to be parked legally?
That's a great question. I mean,
in
if
one of
you're-
those spaces. I'm asking her because she ruled on it, so she would know.
I'm not sure in that area specifically, but there should be places around City Hall, if not up by the parking garage. You could always park it safely there, especially since it was not an emergency, so I did not see any reason why you needed to park as such.
Can we change
okay,
this? If I'm changing this piece, can I?
So there
I
are
want to change
there are
the-
spaces where the truck can be parked legally.
I hate that we
around the
misuse
courthouse.
no contest. It's so
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
useful.
Have
It
you
has
ever got
uses.
valet parking over there? Have great places. Oh, sorry, they're over there. But
No, I
also,
mean
if
at
your
a
vehicle
at a
is-
parking meter.
Whoa! We don't use the V word.
No, it's a little
This
company
guy's
called
using the
Valet
V
Parking
word
over
in the
there.
courtroom. Are you serious right now?
Oh, that
It's a-
valet.
it's a company,
Okay, never mind.
yes.
False alarm. False
Yeah.
alarm, everybody.
Kind of weird,
Okay.
Judge. Kind of weird.
But also, Your Honor, I'm not sure what the relevance of if the boot don't fit, don't put it on. Like, it's just if the vehicle can't fit into a spot, that's his
I'm
responsibility.
asking a question. I'm not asking you
We're
a
not in
question. I'm
court
asking
anymore.
you.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
asking the judge.
I shouldn't have this here.
Yeah, there might be a spot. There might not. Who knows?
Okay, thank you.
I'll make a
Appreciate it.
specific section.
Also,
Maybe with
I've been notified that I have AIDS by the DA, and he gave it to me. I want to file.
That conflicting.
That's what you just said.
No, you need to wait. They want to file a civil suit after everything, Your Honor.
I might be liable for giving someone AIDS. I'm not sure. He's claiming I did. He's trying to sue me.
Okay, you guys need to figure that out in a fucking hospital.
Yeah, they've got an expert coming, Your Honor. But we
Oh,
can move on
no.
to the next ticket. In the meantime,
Yeah, next
that can be
week.
like a last
Thank
thing.
you, Your Honor.
Do I have to
Have a
change
great day.
anything then for that, or no? Since
Nope.
it's-
No, he
Just
Alright.
note it's
Can I get your
upheld.
contact information, please?
Wait, do I have to know anything?
Have notes or something. I don't know who noted this shit.
Purple pages.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh, we are. Thank God. Okay.
Fucking purple pages.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready.
Alright, just come on back. This is open court.
Okay, next case is a nice.
Huh?
A nice
yeah?
Etherington.
How do you spell that?
ANAIS.
Do you guys remember the address?
ANAIS.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Traffic ticket.
They are there.
Illegal
Which
parking,
one?
Your Honor.
Illegally parked, yum.
Oh, what's their name again?
That's going to be
Nate-
20303, Your Honor.
You're good.
The citation.
I probably shouldn't be saying that because that's not my job. They are there to work with me.
Okay. ANAIS.
All
police
right.
return.
This trooper doesn't understand how to do traffic tickets. 1 second.
Oh.
What the number?
Oh, hold on. They got a picture. It's just.
Yeah,
weird.
but you can't do it that. No one can do
I
that.
don't know what the hell that is. I don't-
I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with him.
Wait, what's the number?
Hey, troopers from District Attorney's Office again?
Your Honor, what
Is
the number
a
he's
Trooper
looking at?
Valentine on duty?
It's 20303.
All right, thank you.
Keep things civil.
All right, Your Honor, you know what? I'm gonna do the hard
Oh
work, and
my
I'm going to.
God.
I'm gonna print this photo off for everybody. How's that sound?
Thank you. This is abysmal.
I don't see that shit. That shit in criminal investigations.
Yeah, it's a criminal investigation. 2303.
Oh, you can't even copy the image.
Where are you?
They will.
What?
It's gonna be fun.
You will be with them.
Dog, I hate this shit, dog. I can never find anything in this. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Hold on. Yeah, just look up the name of the person fighting it. That's usually the easiest way. And then you just go to their
No, this kind of
citation
name. What the
record.
hell? Aniasis Ether.
ANAIS.
What the hell? What? How you say that?
I don't know.
All right, Your Honor. I have the photo. I'm gonna print off a couple copies for the court.
God.
Can I see it also?
You fucking put the URL on there.
Hello.
Oh my god, I
Oh
just...
no, you gotta
Sorry,
run
I might
around.
have asked already, but are you here to
Yeah, I don't make
dispute
the
something?
rules.
Oh yeah.
And remember.
Fucking type the URL on there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Oh man, you know what? I swear, if I
Nothing
keep
should
seeing
be
this shit, I'm gonna give him contempt of court.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait,
just
who,
a sec.
Valentine?
Yeah, holding up the whole fucking court case because you all gotta type a stupid link.
Well, I can't even
All
select
right.
this shit, dog.
You know what?
gotta retype it out.
I got it. I got it here, Your Honors.
No, I know.
Can I
I'm just
please
saying in
see the
future. I don't know.
photo
People
also?
gotta watch out.
All right.
Could be argued as contempt.
Copy for you. Copy for you.
Can I see it also?
Copy for the plaintiff. I can get a copy for you as well, Gordon, if you want.
Yeah. Let me take a look at this bit.
This would never happen in Judge Grubb's court.
Would they not be the defense because they're appealing?
Never,
Here you go.
never been in one.
All right, Your Honors. Well, you've got the photo. It's now time to rule guilty.
We have a mission.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's
Go check the
Just
house.
what's the argument against this?
Wait, do I have to speak?
I'd hope so.
Okay, basically, I got a ticket right before that happened and my car was marked for tow, so I wasn't allowed to move it anyway, even if I was parked illegally.
Ooh, actually, hold on.
Now this juicy. Wait a minute now.
Wait, no, you are right. This other picture is pretty much the exact same picture.
They're talking about the juicy.
Yes, actually. Well, hang on a second.
It was 3-hour difference, but
This is getting.
Wait, a 3-hour difference?
I mean, the court.
Your Honor, it's a 3-hour difference.
Yeah, and my car was marked for tow, so I don't know how you wanted me to move it.
That's a good
So her
argument.
defense is that she was trying not to obstruct justice, I suppose. But a tow truck was called and never
Not-
came, and 3 hours passed, and then another trooper ticketed it. I don't think that's as we're outside of the beyond the scope of. She's still responsible for the vehicle if a tow truck doesn't come.
well, how would she move it if it's unroadworthy?
Well, she could take it straight to a
No, they didn't let me.
repair stop.
They told me no.
She could have bought a tow truck, rented a tow truck, taken it there herself.
Yeah, but they said a tow truck was coming.
To be honest, Your Honor, I'm not against.
I'll drop this. I'll drop the ticket.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to have this ticket dropped. I think that's fine.
Alright, next. Are you gonna drop it or do you want me
Judge
to?
Shopper first.
I got
I'm
it.
next. Thank you very much.
Just note it, right?
Yep.
Charlotte. All right, Charlotte. All right, I'll talk to Charlotte.
Yeah. Oh, what's I don't know. It's one of those tough ones, isn't it?
They need to be sticking around. Make sure the shit get towed.
Yeah, you're right.
You asking?
Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, probably should have. Next time, just make sure you try to double check if someone tows it. But I do get where you're coming from enough to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Wait, I have a question. What do I do with this ticket?
Call me on a good day. You lucked out. You don't need to pay it.
Hi, me. Thank you.
Hello.
What are you speeding? What's your name?
My name is Sharon Slutsky.
How do you spell it?
How do you think?
SHARON.
It's exactly how you think, Your Honor.
Okay. You never know these days.
What are you contesting today, Sharon?
I want my gun license back.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been missing for like 3 months, so I'm basically in the clear to get it back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
Plus, as like a professional worker, ever since I started working at the hospital, I think I need some self-defense for some
Hey, Liz.
creeps you never know,
What's
or
up?
some like
Out of
insert good
curiosity,
reason
how do you
that
become
everyone
a
loves.
private lawyer?
Oh, you just asked me, and I can make you
Oh,
private
that
lawyer.
reason, yeah.
That's it?
Exactly.
I would. Private lawyers don't make any money from the state, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I was called here to be an expert witness on some shit.
Hand. That should
Bob,
be
the
me.
motherfucker died. He ain't here no more.
All right, we're out.
Thanks, though.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Does anyone want an AIDS screening? Or cancer?
Yeah, Gordon needs to
Or
confirm he has AIDS.
monkeypox?
No, I was not getting tested for
That
AIDS.
should
Yeah,
be
could-
me.
If
anyone would like
Hold
me
in
to
your
go to
hand.
Eclipse,
Nope.
we're going.
Hi, I'd like to have my thing
Call
done
the-
in a
call
second
the
because there's
hotline.
other people in
Call the
line. Thank
hotline.
you.
Be like Pretty Ricky. Call the hotline.
Your Honor, the state doesn't have any objection to her receiving a weapons license back.
Yep. All right, you're gonna have to pay $2K bank transfer, and you have to take a picture of your banking app on your phone as well to prove you are in positive standing financially.
What is this like effort? Like, why is there so much effort to that? Okay.
People tried fraud and everything.
Yeah, like,
You gotta
who-
send
who-
it to the DOJ account 1602. So
Yeah.
1000.
After you send the picture proving you are not in debt on your main personal account.
Okay, check my. Go on Life Invader.
Okay.
Like, hold on.
Yeah, just post a Life Invader. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I always like to post my financial accounts on my
Yeah.
Invader.
Like, okay, then where do I post it? Like,
Oh,
down.
dude,
You guys are being
post it on Life
so.
Invader if you want.
No, I don't want to, because you guys are being bullies to me.
Oh, okay.
Like, where am I supposed to then?
Alright,
Tell
I'll
me
give
where
you my
I'm
number.
supposed to.
Do not
like,
talk to the
Why
judge
don't
that
you just
way.
just give a court
That
clerk your
should
number?
be-
Actually, you go to the
Yeah.
court clerk. Go to the
Hold
court
your
clerk.
hand.
You can go gather the evidence.
Shoot guy, get him.
You're
What? All right.
Come on.
and taking the proof that her account is in positive standing.
Who's next?
Watch out.
Okay.
It's a
You.
shoot guy.
I'm I'm
That's
trying.
the shoot guy. That's the clerk.
Oh.
Like, please sit down. There are people in line,
Yeah,
and
I
I want.
guess.
Thank you. Thank
What?
you, Max.
Speaking of who's in line, who's next in line?
Oh yeah. Hey, all good. Yeah, we do. We gotta
Yeah.
check that shit. People be frauding.
Wait, did you send it to me? You need to like message me real quick. Cause I didn't like if you gave me something, if you gave me a number, I didn't like accept it. For sure. That should be me. Holding your hand. That should.
Who's next?
Well, I'm not done yet. Calm your horses, everybody.
Well, you get that stuff sorted.
Well, what if it isn't sorted?
Okay, then you
Please
can't
have some
get your
professionalism
weapons
in this
license back.
situation.
Well, I'm the judge, so who's next?
I'm gonna be
Respectfully,
straight up with
look like
you.
Mr. Frizzle. Don't talk back to the judges like that. I'm God.
Who?
Yeah, Miss. Oh, okay. Respectfully, Miss Lutsky, you can just talk to a court clerk at any time to get your weapons license back. You don't need
Thank
to.
you. I just sent it. Promise that you'll never find another like me.
You don't know who Miss Frizzle is?
I know who Miss Frizzle is.
No.
Give me a sign.
Yeah, you're
Take my hand,
Yes,
we'll be
she is in
fine.
the positive. She is.
Promise I won't let you down.
All right, go ahead. Pay 1602 to the DOJ bank account.
Have
Or
to do
2K
this
to it.
alone.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll text you the account number.
Thank you. Can you open the door for me?
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Suit guy, open the door for me.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, there is.
Well,
She's so
besides,
smart.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I am. I've been doing this job longer than you've been born, lady.
Ah, got Bob.
The only one on ice here is Chloe. She's a meth addict.
Chloe, what happened? We have in court. Who's making him be loud though?
Chloe's pissing me off. She's trying to get me fired.
Chloe, we have in court. Please stop making
She
me
is trying to get me fired.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna start Hussein Medical.
Wait. You can't just give a motherfucker a taco and not give
And nobody else?
If you give a mouse a cookie, you don't
is that all?
I think there's more people in the queue.
One sec. Next is Mr. Bronco.
He said he was going to be out here. I'll go get him. You can tell Gordon to take the next one.
I also have his phone number if we need. He's the only one I have on the list, unless someone else. No one else is disputing anything, correct?
I would, but I don't think I'm on the list, man.
I mean, you can step up now. There's no one.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Yeah, take
What's
a
your
dump,
name,
OG,
sir?
and I.
Both a Munson.
Moved up and
What are you disputing?
Revoked driver's license. Not sure why it got revoked.
what the fuck?
So, Your Honor, Mr.
Your name?
Munson is
Oh my!
trying to get his reinstate his license.
So do you have AIDS, Gordon?
Do you see this,
Last
Emma?
name is AMU ND.
Yo, I heard my name.
You see this, Emma?
N.
Dang, I should have given the MDT to Wrangler already.
Robert.
I had the limited edition
Yes.
MDT.
She's out there.
Where is it?
You texted her the number.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
What?
That's crazy. I thought he left.
I didn't get
How do you spell your
anything.
name?
Especially from what I heard, he
Can I
had been.
approach the bench and show you my ID?
Sure.
She got us
That's
a lie
crazy.
To my face. Like I hope she knows that.
He's back. Wow.
There you go.
All right.
Well, if it's getting blurry, it's probably because you're doing eye to eye.
But he returns, right? He returns.
Yeah, I guess you failed to pay citations.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't make sense because I only had 2 citations at the time, and I
That
haven't
is
been
all.
in the States
Wow,
since
that's crazy.
before September.
Yeah, I remember he was calling all the. What do you call that? I'd heard that he'd been calling the staff
I had 3
like corrupt
contested
and that they were like
citations
changing
that
things
were dismissed and 2
in game
active
to
ones.
fuck with him.
I see 3 currently unpaid tickets.
Those were dropped.
Oh, I.
However, I see 1 ticket you paid a couple days ago, another ticket you paid a
No,
couple
I
days
paid them-
ago,
I paid them
another you
today.
paid a couple days ago. I see a
I-
lot you paid a couple days ago.
Yeah, there are a whole
I
bunch
quite
of tickets.
literally paid them today when
That's
I was
crazy.
informed that my driver's license was suspended and that
Well,
I had tickets.
I will tell you what, because it's been so long since you had the driver's license revoked, you're able to just pay $2,000 to get it back.
Okay, but what I'm wondering is why it was revoked in the first place.
You had expired like too many tickets that weren't paid.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. I only had 2 tickets. I thought the limit was 5 tickets in 10 days that were unpaid.
I mean, I had just looked at it and I saw more than 2.
Yeah, it looked like the ones you paid today were.
Yes,
the
those
one
tickets
from-
were issued for the company vehicle. Does that still go against my name?
You and the company?
All right, yeah, that's fair. Where can I pay the
Alright.
fine? The 2,000.
You gotta send a picture or just talk to the clerks. They can walk you through it.
Come on, yeah.
All right.
Wait, what, Gordo?
I said, come on. You was about to make the same mistake we just made with the woman.
Wait, what did I make with the woman?
Yo, Tony Bronco in the house. What up, yo?
You was about to explain the whole process, and then we just ended with, actually, matter of fact, just talk with that
just talk to the clerks. Hey, how's it going? What are you here for?
I'm here to contest a ticket I got, I think it was yesterday, motherfucker.
What the name?
My name is Anthony Bronco, but you should call me Tony. You don't have the A pass.
All right, let me make the payment. Just a second.
Okay, so you got one like 2 days ago and one
Can I pay it in
3 days ago.
It's the one that for negligent driving, Your Honor.
Well, I just need to see that your account is in the positive. So if you could just send me a picture, text me a picture that you're green and not in the negative.
Will not tolerate. I will tolerate. I will not tolerate.
What the hell? Okay. Anyone know if Brian Stryker is on duty? I'll find out.
I can go ask Your
Hey,
Honor.
son. You look very Van Helsing right now.
Thank you.
And I dig it.
Thank you. Yo.
Wait, how you asking?
They're still talking.
Yo, they be yapping on their radio non-stop.
Yep.
You just have to go, yo, I'm a judge, shut up.
Yeah, they're talking about shootings and stuff, so I'm being courteous.
I don't know. I heard a judge just go, what up, dick lickers, and I thought that guy hard.
Yeah, I called them numbnuts before too.
Do it, no balls.
I did it.
Hey, Your Honor, you remember when you came to the block and I fucking beat you up?
I don't think that's exactly how it went down, but
That was exactly how it went down.
I don't know. I almost smoked you.
We need Brian Stryker here.
Yeah.
All right, what radio channel day is?
DOJ PD.
That don't help me.
Yeah, what radio channel do is? I want to listen.
Hello?
What?
Hey, is Brian Stryker on duty?
Go that way.
Pick up your damn phone, man.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting there on the SOPs.
Your Honor, oh God, I think I might need to drop one of these already. I don't think there's anything he can say to really do anything with it. They charge him with negligent driving.
Yeah.
But they marked it as a citation.
Yeah, I sent it.
Did you take that? Did that happen, Bit?
Yeah, they gave me a citation.
Oh, all right. It said it was using a chase. So I thought like it was a hit and run.
Nah, I was driving to the hospital, Your Honor, and I was driving through a traffic light, and I had the green, and then a cop came through Mac 10 with just their lights on and rammed into the side of me, and then they gave me a ticket for negligent driving.
All right, now these cops are pissing me off.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Hey, I still need to know if that Brian Stryker guy's on duty.
Before you do, let me just.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Looking at this, I'm gonna have to save it.
Your Honor, in the future, just yell break 5 times in a row. That always get him to shut up. I don't know why, but that always get him to stop talking.
Yeah, Your Honor, be like a Kit Kat.
I just get on there and say Amber Alert.
Shit, that's hard.
All right, yeah, that guy's apparently not on duty. So,
Your Honor, Mr. Munson is in the. He's positive in his account.
all right, yeah. Honestly, I think he just do it through you guys.
I gave him the account number to pay.
Good job.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good work, suit guy.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm still open to hearing the case.
Are you saying there are other tickets I should be contesting?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's do
ticket.
Let's do a contestathon. I'm down for that.
You got two tickets here. One
Golden Fields. Used in a chase, never retrieved, no doors.
Shit.
For illegal parking.
Which was that?
This was like 2 days ago or yesterday.
Where it at, Your Honor? Where it looked like?
It's by MRPD. It's some SUV.
Wait, so basically, what they're saying is that they chased me, they blew up my car, they slammed it, and then they didn't go for a tow truck, and then they're ticketing me for that shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's sounding like.
Yeah, drop that, Your Honor.
What the hell?
Well, okay, well, Your Honor, at no point did he say that he was in it and blew it up. He kind of just.
All right, so Your Honor, this is what happened, right? I was in a police chase, Your Honor. This police chase started because 3 cops rolled up on me, pointed guns at me, and said they just wanted to ask me some questions, and then they started shooting at my car. So then I ran away from them. And that basically resulted in them fucking popping all the tires on my car and then boxing me shit in. And then obviously, like, I jumped out of the car, Your Honor, and, you know, other shit happened. So probably that's the car that they referring to. Is it a Rebla? Rebla GTS?
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Did you get arrested for this?
Oh, yeah, I got arrested for this, Your Honor. Okay. I'm going to appeal that at a later date. I'm just waiting for my lawyer, John Law, to be around to do that.
What, I mean, I see you got arrested for it.
Yep. Yeah. Judge Dan Fairley was gonna see that in a bench trial, but there was no DA or no defense lawyer, and he said it would take 40 days to hand me all the evidence. And I is not a lawyer, but he said I should definitely contest it because the cops would be wilding on that one. Anyway, Your Honor, I think that if the cops be wilding on that one, and then they'd be ticketing me for shit that they didn't deal with properly by towing my vehicle, then that kind of be like an entrapment or something.
Your Honor, based on what I'm seeing and seeing into the future about how a court case would go, I is not confident with present malfunction in vehicle, despite he just admitted it here, but we not under oath and he not waiving Fifth Amendment rights. Probably would not hold up on malfunction in vehicle. On God, probably not. And then kind of the same thing with this negligent driving. If his story was that he was speeding and the officer was speeding, well, the officers are saying that he was returning officers to their car. That's not an emergency.
Yeah. Also, the officer was speeding with lights on, Your Honor. And I asked him what they were doing. He said, "I'm just trying to drop some guys off at Rockford PD." So I guess his emergency was that he was a taxi.
And the fact that he was able to take the time to give him a ticket indicate that there wasn't really an emergency. So I would definitely love to drop the negligent driving because that opens up the whole can of worms.
Do you know what also he did?
Everything but the illegal parking. You did that shit. The vehicle was left there. You got illegal parking. The vehicle it necessitates the illegal parking.
I mean, the cops tasered me out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
I was definitely not trying to be out of the vehicle.
Yeah, he got arrested for it.
It's not our.
So the cops arrested him and then ticketed the vehicle. That's definitely a way to get a ticket.
Did he get arrested for it? I'm not seeing an arrest record.
I got arrested for it.
All I'm seeing is illegal parking, malfunction of vehicle. We're the one with all the chasing shit.
It's probably my biggest one that's recent, maybe like $14,000 or something. I went to jail for 77 months or some shit, maybe 19 months. I don't know. I just got out of jail.
Was it a woman cop processing you?
Was it a woman? Oh yeah, redhead bitch.
Okay, well you don't gotta call the motherfucker a bitch, dog. Damn.
My bad. That was uncouth. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm not implying that all redheads are bitches.
Well, she don't have a red hair in here, but she does have purple hair, and that means that she probably does change it every week. So that might be the same person. God, there's no. Oh, here it is. All right. Yeah, okay, no. Report number 5201 is the report about that chase where he got arrested
Based
for
off
it.
the way you dress, or based on the way? Based on your way.
Your Honor, is John Law around?
I don't know why they charge you afterwards with malfunction after
Yeah.
they'd already sent you up, though.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna toss it.
Yeah, I would not be opposed because
Yeah,
that
all right.
then you're facing double jeopardy shit right there, dog. 'cause
Yep.
they charge
I
you
mean,
with some shit.
it's on them to make sure it gets towed and stuff too.
John Law's not around.
The operating malfunction
Damn.
vehicle would only apply from the original incident, not afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Both your tickets are dropped.
Yo, thank you, Your Honor. I did not even know I had a second ticket, so that is
Congrats.
hella cool. Yo,
that's why you come to court.
Should we do like should we just appeal my my charges now, Your Honor?
What charges?
Yeah, the ones for like the.
I don't know how
The whole thing, the big one.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
There's a
hell
quick-
no, dog! No! They fucking. This is the whole thing.
Is there a good defense attorney around?
No, they don't exist.
Honestly, no clue. Okay, that's a lot of
the hell?
writing in that. Okay.
Yeah, dog. Yeah. Well, look at this.
Yeah,
look at this
sorry.
fucking
You
thing.
know this. Holy, they have like 20, 30 pictures.
Look at this thing, dog. That's a good report.
Yeah, buddy. This is probably not an open court thing.
Oh shit.
Never mind,
Not a bench
officers
trial thing and
involved,
not
a
an
lot of
open
witnesses.
court thing. What kind of thing is this, Your Honor?
What? If these cops are on, there's like 6 cops on this.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but if you get some, if you guys both want to fight it, I'll do it.
I'm gonna need a lawyer though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your lawyer gonna need time to look at this.
You reckon?
Oh God, you know what I do? I would subpoena this so that you get it, and then potentially come to next open court after you had a chance to look at it and your lawyer had a chance to look at this and shit, and then maybe try it there. Otherwise, yeah, put that bit up on the docket, cause damn.
Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna be a docket boy.
Docket boy.
All right, Your Honors. I'll be peacing out. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks,
Take
dog.
it easy. Anyone else?
Next.
Hey, I just have a question about
Yep.
the last case or Andy's case. What was the finding for it?
Andrew? Bird?
Yeah. That
He has to fight it
individual.
properly.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So fines for charges pressed now, those are just dealt with separately. Those aren't issued by the judges.
Come up to you, Task, please.
All right, final call.
Wait, fines.
Yeah, I mean because he got charged. Yeah. Okay, just make sure you didn't pay.
Or seek representation.
Should we call open court?
Sorry about that, Gordon. I
Yeah,
had
sure.
Indian last night.
All right.
All right, looks like open court's done.
Oh,
GG.
damn it.
No rest of.
I was just getting into it.
Yeah. Oh, they just did it weird because one was an actual from his arrest, and then the other they put all in a ticket. What?
Yeah, I'll need my money from the state. $3,632. Remember? Because Silas made.
Oh, Your Honor,
There's a better
Yackle,
way to do that.
is you able to see who gave a motherfucker a license?
Yeah.
I bet.
Oh.
Do you want me to check one?
No. Speaking of which, can I apply for an open carry license?
I don't think we have a proper application process for that. But I will keep you in mind.
Please, tack law.
Okay, now I'm keeping you less in mind. You killed it. You killed
wow.
it.
Can
All
I
right,
can I
we'll
get
adjourn.
can I get an open carry? How do I go about that?
Possibly. No clue. Still no application process for it. Unsure.
Hey, Your Honor, what would I be charged if I pulled out a gun right now and just walked
Oh
around
shit.
with it?
Yackle?
What?
Can't.
This says I don't got a bar license. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Hang on now, dog. Where my bar go? Oh, God, it don't say revoked or nothing. It just says none. Where the fuck my bar go? Oh, gee, where my... Don't play with me, Phaedra.
Has this guy been practicing?
Don't play with
license?
me, Phaedra. Where my bar at, dog? Yakko, you gave this to me.
No, it was
I did.
No,
Yeah,
it was
dog.
reinstated by Faley. You have
I
it.
see none in my licenses.
Yeah, I see law by our license reinstated
Yeah, I
and
see it
fairly 26th of November.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
you're good. You're good.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, you scared me there.
Oh, I was dumb as fuck, dog. My bad. I was on the wrong Gordon.
You don't even know his no name.
Bro, I got you.
Jeez, you don't even know his no name.
No, my hands are so sweaty right
Yo,
now. dog.
Gordon,
I need to go wipe my hands off.
What's your birthday? What's your birthday, Gordon?
5:30, dog. Of course.
Oh, he knows it. He knows it. Wow.
Please, bitch, you think I don't know my own birthday?
Well, you didn't know your own name just a second ago.
2006,
Hey,
best
Larry,
year
I
all.
heard my name over the radio. Something about a ticket.
Yeah, it was the ticket that you did to the Rangers, who was just parked outside the courthouse.
Okay, what's up with that?
They came to contest it.
How'd that go?
I defended it.
See combo.
What was the ending?
No, I defended it. It's defended. It was still upheld.
Okay.
Our complaint should probably be
That's what I
last.
wanna know. All right,
Mhm.
cool. Yeah, I was blown up.
Yeah, you're good.
They
You
said
good?
it was a snowball. It wasn't a snowball.
No, that
What?
definitely was not a fucking snowball. Fuck
Hey,
no.
Liz.
We
Someone,
just
sir.
saw a guy run out. That
Yeah,
was
How you
it.
doing?
I'm doing okay. How about
so,
yourself?
No, I'm
cool.
doing
If I was
okay.
to,
I sent you a
if I was
text
pull
to
up my
try to
pistol
confirm. Is
around
it
my
confirmed? I
pistol
can't
24/7,
remember
what
if
would
we
I be
talked about
charged
this
with?
already.
I haven't heard back. Let me check this.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me that yesterday. I'm sorry. That's right.
You're fine.
Do you want? I drink a lot of this atomic lemonade, so it's real hard for me to remember stuff.
People claim to be intimidated and scared and stuff.
if someone says, "Hey, you're scaring me," and I don't put it away or remove myself from the situation,
Hey,
then I guess you could argue assault, right?
Any chance you want to take me down to the impound lot?
I got a question for you.
The impound lot? What?
With me standing like this,
Because
are you
I got cars there.
How'd you get here?
Oh, I ran. I could just run down there, but I don't. If you're
Your
not,
reputation
if you're not in the
precedes
middle
you,
of
Rachel.
anything, you know, that'd be cool. If not, no
I mean,
worries.
I was writing SOPs.
Wait, are you in
How about that guy?
Okay,
That guy
no,
can
no.
probably help you.
like this?
All right.
I mean,
What's that?
That guy can probably help you over there.
Aura is
Looks like he's doing.
Which one?
Oh.
Hey.
The handlebars really sell it.
Liz said you might want to help.
Oh, right.
He's trying to get an answer out of us.
Yeah. Help with my
All right.
case.
Oh. Any chance you want to
We
take
just
me
told you you have mad aura. What?
Say help. That's not helping. That's
saying?
not helping what I'm trying to do.
I'll run down there.
Thoughts and prayers, Bradshaw. Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna kill us all.
Crash out.
You hear him?
Oops,
He
I need
says
to
he's
do
gonna
that.
crash
Oops.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to go to me.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me try a.
Did Francesca just send?
Daisy.
Wait, what one? Where?
Oh, it's
Yeah, there. Oh,
all right.
but that's just gonna.
Yeah, I'll have one of these. Why not?
What are you guys handing out?
Catch your honor.
Oh no.
It's a drink. It's a, wait, do you think I've got a grenade and I'm about to throw a grenade? Jesus Christ!
We're traumatized.
All right, who's this going to?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Me?
Who needs a lemon drink?
If
Who
my
needs a lemon
karma
drink?
gave it.
There you go. I think it's for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Alright, you wanna go?
Oh God, Cruz, you're traumatized
What you're
too.
gonna do is you're gonna go to the cops and say, "Hey,
Being governed.
I need money, and I need it now."
Hey, Yakko.
Yeah, what's up?
Who do I got to talk to about my lifelong dream of being a judge?
Oh God.
Okay. Hey Nim, I've been working on the
Yeah.
SOPs. Can you tell me what you think of them? Oh, thank you for
Yes.
thank you for the raid, Datrick. I appreciate you. I've been working on SOPs. It's not the most interesting stuff, but
Oh, that was chaotic. Okay.
it was a grenade
Where are
thrown.
you sending them?
It's a good question. So,
You can email them. I said I wasn't gonna be around tonight. I did bad. I'm bad.
You're bad at this LOA
All right.
stuff.
God damn it. It doesn't help because Tuss needed me.
yeah, thank you for the raid.
I was just gonna watch the open court.
The best lawyer? What? I can't rate myself. What are you talking about? All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm going back to my LOA.
Oh, whoops.
Email it to me.
All right,
Email.
sounds good.
Okay. Oh god, did I let you out? Okay, you're. Oh, you have keys now. Aha.
Bad charges a cop did. Go tell him. Go tell him you need your money.
Cops wanted me to go to them because they have a question. No, they can come to me.
The hell? Hey, Dawson, the
Okay, I don't
new
know.
magistrate has something they need to say.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the raid again, though. I appreciate you.
Francesca?
Wait, which lawyer are you? Which lawyer are you
There's
playing?
someone in upper command that can
A
give
lawyer
me a
that's
check
different
for
than
something that was
what's
due
called
to
this
someone
claims
that
to be
I
the
had
best
pay
lawyer
for
other than
during
Liz.
open court.
That goes to our bank account.
Oh, earlier. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it earlier?
Also,
yeah, no, James is
So you
speaking on
can
behalf.
give me your bank information and
So
I can
I
put
never
it into
mentioned it
them,
to
but I can't
James
just write you a
or
check.
to Ariel, but I mentioned what's it called.
Yep, do that.
I
Give him your bank, or give
I
him
asked
the
the governor to
DOJ
pardon
bank
James.
account, or your bank account.
Yeah, it was my money.
So
not...
we'll see if that works out because I do not have any faith in the case. Like, that's why I haven't been doing anything because I'm like I don't have faith in that case. I have other stuff I can do.
On what's going
Can I
on
ask
here.
why you did that? Because we have to like keep documentation on who's getting refunds and like for our bank
I mean, he
records
did that.
and stuff.
He can argue, the judge's ruling was a bit strange. Absolutely, it was a bit strange, but I'm not sure if that necessarily deserves an appeal.
Versus state, and it was it all charges were dropped? Let me
The
Okay, just in future.
I've also
we
been
need
working on the lawyer
person that
SOPs.
the money's going to account. So
Let me see, let me get a
well,
taste.
we can
I gave
document.
them
I
the
probably should
money,
be using
so the
paragraphs more on
money's
this one.
gonna go to me.
I'm aware that you did that.
Um,
For the future, please don't, because
See,
we need to
expectations
be
of the
able
lawyer.
to have
Please do not get
documentation on
felonies.
where it
I
goes
cannot
to and
stress
why.
this enough. Honestly, I
Yeah,
expect you
approved
all to
by
get a
a
felony
judge
within
to
the first
do
month.
so at the
Please
time.
prove me wrong.
They
Yeah,
told you to
Judge-
give your own money.
Ooh.
Yeah.
These are
That
SOPs.
sounds like a real issue, but that's not my department.
I mean,
Or
I
once
only
the judge is
care that
paid
people have a
out,
chance to be
I'm
able
Molly
to
Silas.
fix
It's
things,
Silas
and you
Blunder.
have the opportunity to get an expungement.
And my account is. Or
I sent you my number.
I get
you
that
can
you're
message it
not
to me.
taking that, but regardless, that's
Hey, who do I gotta? Who
if
do
you
we
didn't
gotta
have
talk
that
to
option in the
get
first place,
those
I'd fight for you to have that
fancy
option. But if you're not gonna, what's it called?
You go ask a cop to buy it for you at the PD.
Somebody wants to make stupid decisions. I'm not going to stop them from doing so.
Can you guys even use them?
Yeah, we can. We just
From
need to
our
get it
budget?
you guys.
I didn't like that you were charged with aggravated battery. Like that's definitely a higher crime than it should have been. Absolutely, it is.
You're the checkbook keepers.
Weird.
That was weird.
I mean, we managed to talk down. What's it called? We had.
Is that a problem? We
We
haven't
had someone
a
shoot someone in the
department
back of the
civil
head,
war?
and they only got a misdemeanor. That should tell you about.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep on walking.
Oh shit! Oh
I
shit!
said,
That should
are
tell
we
you a bit
having
about the,
department civil war or something? Is that an issue with
Shut up,
with,
yeah.
with
I
Even
said
Gordon
weird.
said that he's wanting to plead down to.
No, I said weird. That's weird.
Oh yeah, I know that other cop though. What did you say, Bradshaw?
Shut up. Shut up.
Huh? We having a civil war
We
now?
are having a civil war. Me and
All
you.
right, you said it,
It's
not
on.
me. I'll let everybody know.
It's on me versus you.
No, it's civil. It's literally the whole DOJ or DOJ VPD.
No, it's
It just
personal
happened.
war.
Anyway, what
official.
was the verdict of that case that I got blown up during?
You got blown up? Oh my
Let
god.
me see.
Oh yeah, no, we told him he has to fight that a different way.
Out of character, they have a SBS and a kangaroo court into serious consequences. Won't bother the legal system.
Ma'am, is Hunter Newman on duty?
Yep.
Is Brian Ferry on duty?
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going okay. I've
You
been.
got a minute?
Is still around.
See.
Believe so.
Sure, how can I help you?
What is his
I'd
name again?
like to talk a bit more about the
there's,
tuning
yeah,
shop.
there's a couple of them. It's
Okay.
Robert.
Sure, we can go to
Nim,
Malphus.
Elijah.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
He is trying to yes.
This is why I can't be in City Hall. Will come for me.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
What did I just overhear? What did I just overhear? Okay, I just overheard something. Okay. How can I help you too?
So I had Killian Fitzpatrick hired for a while because his time seemed more aligned with mine own about some things, but I don't really get much feedback from him. I'm not sure if he's been around lately or no.
He has been around lately, yeah. He was around yesterday and the day before.
Oh, really?
Yep.
He's just not really answering any of my questions or.
Wait, you been texting him or what?
Sorry?
Have you been texting him or what?
Texting. I gave him a phone call today to see if he would like answer. He had like a meeting with somebody today apparently, but just no response. So kind of curious if he was still around.
Hey,
He's still around.
Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
We got something pretty important. I don't know how important this meeting is, but I rate mine pretty high.
Can you guys give me a minute? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Maybe we're biased.
No, I mean, so remember how you guys were asking me earlier about John Law's health and well-being? Well, PD?
Yeah.
Dawson, tell him.
Bradshaw just told me about his injuries, and I had no idea that he was injured at all from the multiple complaints and running around he did yesterday.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't know. He told me that you needed to hear that. I'm sorry.
What is your name?
I'm Sergeant Jane Dawson.
Sergeant Jane Dawson.
So he went straight to her after he did all that shit with fucking fearing for his life for me. Continued to run around PD and then went and found her to give her a bunch of complaints.
John.
He complained that Bradshaw made fun of his clothing and another officer made fun of his clothing. Complained about obviously the picture that he had shared with me about his hand on his holster, which I will say Bradshaw stands like that all the time.
Going out of his way.
And a couple other things. He said that he didn't like the way troopers were speaking to him, but his misconduct in the cells is more notable to me, saying that we get scared and come running when he's in the cells, and that we don't know how to do our jobs, and that we all have to take 9 cops to do one single report. It was very offensive towards PD. So I don't know why he's complaining about our conduct when he needs to watch his own.
John Law. Definitely.
But I did not know he was that injured.
What's called? Was acting disrespectfully. And his conduct was not appropriate. Cells. Okay. So you said that his actions in the cells you didn't feel were appropriate by any means, and that he was acting disrespectfully, and that he didn't seem injured in the slightest.
No, I genuinely would have never known that he was hurt in any capacity if I wasn't told of his injuries that he sustained. He was walking across the street to the DA's office to complain. He was following me down to the cells to complain. His one of his steel fist, is that his name? What's his name? One of the guys that one of his little helpers.
No,
or whatever.
Craig something. It's the same guy.
Appeared to be injured, and he said that he was just old and weird. Because I asked Craig if he was okay. But yeah, no, Mr. Law had a pep in his step for sure.
Perfectly fine. Okay.
Good job, Liz.
Thank
You're
you.
doing God's work.
It's my job to take complaints now.
Sorry to pull you away from the meeting there. I didn't know the severity, and if you're on a timeline for anything, and just wanted to make sure you got the information.
Well, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate you guys. It's I've been hearing a fair amount of complaints about John Law actually. So if I can get all these complaints together, then maybe I can bring that to judges, and they might want to axe him if that's the case.
Like, don't get me wrong. He's a good lawyer. He knows how to work it, It's just he's going at it all wrong.
Well, I mean, It's our job as lawyers to get people off, but you know, if people are,
Yeah,
if they're,
absolutely. I understand that we're not always supposed to be best friends, but there is a level of decorum I expect. And also, it just seems like he's targeting the PD at this point because
Hey, Mocha.
literally, if an officer misspeaks for one moment, I'm not even talking about charges. I'm saying literally makes one wrong comment on accident, he's threatening to sue for $100,000 left
I
and
told
right.
him his tie looked like shit, and he put a complaint in against me. Like, come on.
states he has been threatening to sue troopers. And making frivolous complaints. Okay. Let's see. Anything else, or can I return to the meeting and?
No, you're good. You're good. I'm
Well,
good.
I appreciate
Jane,
you,
good?
too. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, thank you. If you need anything else from me, please let me know.
Yeah, you got my number.
Yep. Do I have your number? I'm pretty sure I do. Or
If you do not, here just in case.
and here's my number.
Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate you. See ya.
Thank you, Liz. You're the best.
Got that every day, $40 a week. Happy as could be, and I got to go to the pool.
Okay. There you go. Hell yeah.
Taking crabgrass up off
Let me copy all this too.
golf course.
He's just talking about how he worked at a
I'm
golf course.
reminiscing.
Okay. Let's see. Analyze this for now. All right. What can I help you do with?
So, I'm still not very satisfied with like whatever went down with how they seized the tuna shop, and it's not just me; it's like everybody. And I'm still trying to walk a legal walk to get more answers and see if I have like any if we as the organization have like any way to
recourse,
get anything back, or even the shop back, because really the shop was always the main objective for us. Like, I don't care about getting all the money back. What am I gonna do with a bunch of fucking money if I can't put it in a nice place to have people work? We had a lot of good people working at that place, so. And they took it. I mean, we already spoke a bit about this, right?
Yeah, we'd spoken a bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
it was pretty. Oh, go ahead.
Dan has told me he doesn't want me taking on any more cases. He wants me functioning in a more administrative capacity. I can
What's
help
that?
Killian out though, if you'd like me to do so.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be great.
Just more communication, I guess, from him. Maybe let us, because this has been sitting here and we haven't been working in a very long time, and the effect is now cumulative to the point where it's. I mean, we just feel like it's being just kind of poo-pooed away, like nothing to see here. It's kind of how we're feeling, because it's not just that it was taken from us, it's that it was sold to another company.
Yeah.
And now there's another people down there running this thing, and they're just doing it like nothing, like it's ours. Screw you guys, you know. Just so we just feel like we're just kind of got absolutely royally screwed on every end of this, and
it's just odd that 4 days after we acquired the business, they bring in a law changing how seizures work, even though at that point I owned it, so there was no, like, how could they seize it based on that law?
How can they seize?
and then how could somebody buy it while it's seized?
Yeah, that is also crazy. Like, how did that get back on the market, and how is there no fair chance for other people to get it together? Because now just a bunch of people that already own the Mac shop are operating that thing.
And the people that the DOJ were after did not get affected by this at all. We're the ones that hate the entire thing and there's been absolutely no reconciliation from anybody on any part.
Like even all those vehicles that were inside of the business that got all brought to like the tow yard, like all those thousands of dollars that we had to pay, like there was not any people of the loss, that was us that they
all the
messed up.
materials we were told not to touch anything that was in there, so we didn't. All that was seized by whoever bought it.
It's true
Now
that there
they
was
have
no
all
like,
that
court
stuff.
case about why
They
this
have all
business
of
was
the
taken.
equipment. They have, and there's so
It's
much
kinda
more that goes
strange.
along with that that we're not going to get into.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars of equipment, if not
We're
if not
out.
a million.
You would not believe how we're just, and what we don't even care about the money. I mean, we do, but we honestly lost a community. We had a community of people that's what we did, and it was fun, and it only lasted not even a week, but that's what we were shooting for. To be honest with you, Liz, that was like our end game, and it just got taken away from us. With absolutely, they took our money. They took all of our equipment, all of our materials, impounded our cars, and told us, and we're not getting any communication back from anybody on what's going on. If there's anything at all going on, if there's a case, if there's anything on the docket, if there's anything we can do, there's just no communication. And we feel like we deserve something. Even if it is a go screw yourself, even if that's the case, just tell us that. Somebody tell us to go screw ourselves. It's just somebody's dropped the ball, or this is a targeted mess. And we feel like, I don't know if we were targeted, but we sure took the brunt of everything.
Okay. Okay. I think I did speak with a few people about what had happened regarding that. And I did find out some information. Let me get that to you. Oops.
I also spoke to Phoebe Finch, I think her name is, the DA. And Phoebe. And she said that I had to have a lawyer to reach out to her to see what was still possible. Because she didn't want to really speak to me, which, I got...
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, she's...
But if our lawyer is not speaking to DAs at this point, after this amount of time, then
I want to search.
We have an issue with our lawyer.
It's my understanding he has like 20 cases, and so I'm sure he's this busy with things.
Right.
So if he needs some help, though, I can help him out. So. Let me see.
Yeah, anyhow, would really be appreciated, because just we just want to know what the facts are and how what we can do still.
I mean, I'll just be honest with you. If this is becoming cumulative, like we are losing wages every single day. I don't know how that's. I mean, we'll figure something out civilly on that, but it's getting a little much. This is a pretty big deal. And there's a lot of scummy stuff going on in the background too that we're finding out that, I'm not going to bring up here, but it's just compounding every single day.
The subpoena.
And it's a pretty big deal, honestly.
Let's see. I don't have it on me. I think I got rid of it earlier.
As far as we know, there was no injunction that would stop
tuner shop
anybody from selling that place to us. And how could we be privy to any investigations that are going on with the way things are communicated? So there's just absolutely no way, but we are the ones that took the fall for everything. So we're just kind of wondering what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, So I had heard a little bit about the reason for why it had been taken. The reason I was told by Judge Emma was that the original owner of the organization was still, of the business was still in the organization, and so they felt that that was enough of a reason to still find the sale of the business as being What would be the term for that?
Justified?
Basically justified in nature, yeah.
That seems silly to me. We were still figuring out everything on the organization wise.
Yeah, there was kind of a time because of
And like it's not
people's
like
schedules
somebody
and what's not.
nobody told us like, hey, this man is not supposed to be working here anymore. Like, how are we supposed to know what this guy did or didn't do? Like, if he needs to be out of that organization, I'd happily fucking kick him out and give him some money on the way out. But now it's just like, hey, y'all didn't do what you didn't know, so here, let me take that business from you.
That's no small thing.
There's a lot of money that we spent that's just nowhere right now. That we have to get from apparently very aggressive biker people.
Heat tuner shop.
I mean, he's a cook and I'm a priest. I don't think we're getting any money from the lost, brother.
No, it's that the lost were getting money was the issue. See, I can make another copy of that.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
I meant for
Oh,
the
you gonna
Christian.
get one? Yeah. Hey, Jacob.
Huh?
What is Reds? Is that just the new group, their name?
Yep, that's just a new name. Alright. Let me see. Reds is now the current legally owner of the tuner shop location. The state put the tuner shop up for sale after judges signed a lawfully binding seizure of the tuner shop from Organization 1030. This was signed due to the criminal activities of the employee Derek Bogart, who was the president at the time of the Lost MC's crimes, and a large portion of the employment base as part of the Lost MC. Also taking part in these crimes of the president. The judges ruled that the manipulation of the organization, still retaining Derek Bogart, and the history of trades that Derek Bogart initiated to hide his assets, was well documented and enough to still find the tuner shop location liable to be seized.
Did he ever own the tuner shop? Was he the legal owner? He couldn't have been the legal owner of the place.
What, Derek?
I believe he was.
He was the legal owner of the tuner shop.
Listen,
Partial owner, at least, yeah.
we bought it from Ronnie, so how are we supposed to know anything about Derek?
I saw in the contract you guys had, you were giving 40% of the profits to him.
To Ronnie.
To Ronnie? Not to Derek?
Yeah. I'm not sure if Derek is ever stated in that contract.
It's been a while since I've seen the contract, but I think it stated him as being one of the sellers.
I guess I gotta look at it, but again, this is information that's new to us. Like,
I just don't understand. How are we supposed to know that?
Because he's part of your organization. So if he had originally been the president of said organization, then sold it, with him still remaining in the organization.
But how is a priest and a cook supposed to know that he is, first of all, a leader of some lost, and second of all, that he is a malicious actor trying to, and he shouldn't sell his business? It's just a business that was up for sale, and we bought it. But there is, if you can show me a way for us to do due diligence and go to all this,
How do you challenge something like this?
Get all this information from thin air, and then know that we can or can't buy this place. I don't quite understand how we're supposed to know that without using means which we're not supposed to use to know that information. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you mean.
If somebody, let's say let's say, okay, what maybe could have happened instead is the DOJ came to us and said, look, guys, you bought a business which we're investigating. You might want to get out of this deal or see about getting your money back because we're about to take it. Instead, they came down there, raided the place, didn't find anything, and then just took it. No communication with us. The only person
they sort of give the reason for why it was
lost,
seized, other than that
Derek,
he's part of
whoever,
lost.
they didn't hurt one bit. We are the ones that got punished. Right?
Yeah,
So whatever the DOJ was trying to do or who they were trying to get, they didn't get. They got us. And we're just civilians.
Yeah,
trying to.
The reason for why they said they seized it was because they said it was part of the lost MC, but in their criminal
That's
activities.
a huge assumption there, isn't it?
If they didn't find anything on the property, then I don't see how they could still seize the business in that instance.
Yeah, they did raid it before they, because I was there when they raided it, and we let them go through, and there was nothing there. And a couple days later, we showed up and couldn't get into the place, and there was stuff, barricades and this and that. So there was no communication with us. But we're, I understand now that I know the whole story from being told to me and different people, telling, but there's no way under the sun that we could have known all this before and during the transactions that we were making with them. There's no way we could have known this. There's just no way. There's no public records we can go look at. There's no way we could go, hey, is the lost, are these people that we're doing this deal with under investigation? I mean, if you had to do that before every time you bought something,
knock,
in the city,
knock,
never get done.
knock, knock.
Hey, brother.
Hey, Liz, sorry to barge in here. I need a lawyer for this guy. Can
Hello,
you
boy.
make that happen, please?
Sure. I can help Killian out with this thing. He might know more than me regarding this, but
Sure.
yeah, I can let you guys know though.
And Liz, you know what, Liz? I told you not to represent. If you can't find a lawyer and you want to represent this guy, go for it. Get him the fuck out of my hair.
Well, I'm not taking a new case.
I'll be back for you, Dan. What is it? What do you mean by that?
All right.
I need more subjects for my clinical trials. Nope. Have you ever heard of Beeple? They're beautiful.
Ooh.
Yes. I got so far in my research, but big American airline came and shut it down. You see, once Project Beeple is complete and man has the ability to fly, they'll surely go bankrupt. Oh, but the government's trying to bail them out with all these laws and red tape.
Beeple's like a clown subtype, isn't that?
Just help him somehow. Man will fly. Just find a lawyer. Sure, find a lawyer to help him. He wants to see the hospital.
Okay.
And the police.
How can I help you, sir? All right.
Yeah. Talk to Liz. He's gonna get you straight away. All right. We got to get Dan in the courtroom right now before he goes to sleep.
Okay.
You know what? Hey, good news. Gonna be around a while. All right. Supreme Overlord Chief Justice Dan Faley.
Let's see.
Either of you like to? Hey, Wade. For a very how you doing? Your participation in a very limited clinical.
I was dealing with the
I'm
what's
assuming
called the
you're
Lost
gonna
Tuner
make me
Shop
fly,
stuff.
sir?
All right. Hey,
Or I guess technically the Ballless Tuner Shop stuff.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'm always down to help the
Good.
people.
Good, good.
Do you want to do this
They'll have to
this
change the
court case?
Constitution to We the People.
We the people. Mm-hmm. I'm down for change.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Do you wanna? We're gonna
Mr.
like,
Bajek?
before or after your big trial, sir?
I'll be interviewing you. Take a seat.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Bajek.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Do you think you're man enough to take this court case?
I believe so. Yes, I'm the chief of the PDO right here.
Okay. All right, switch. Now you interview me.
Okay.
All right, well, down on Grove Street if you need anything, sir.
Do you believe
Yes, the people will rise.
Do you believe you're man enough to prove this about the people?
Absolutely not. I'm just a simple man. I don't know nothing about these big city laws, but what I do know is I was able to completely cure HIV and AIDS in 3 rat subjects. And I believe that my research can also be applied to humans. But these goddamn bureaucrats and their red tape.
Okay. So you're looking for some test subjects? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what we're here for.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
The hospital fired me because I called the police on my boss and got them arrested. And then some cops searched me. They told me I was legally detained and searched me when I was just standing there. And they said, we need to check you for government equipment. I said, I don't want to be searched right now.
That is very strange. You've been fired?
And I gave over everything.
Okay. Do you know the names of the troopers?
I have pictures of them standing there.
Okay. Well, that should help. Let's see. And this happened on
5 minutes ago.
Okay. 5 minutes ago. 2 troopers. Illegally searched. Okay. Okay. And your name is, sir?
My name is God.
Searched God.
But you can call me Dickenshire.
Dickenshire. Okay. Okay. So, and so, if those 2 troopers, can I see the picture? I might know them.
Absolutely.
All right.
Give me your phone number.
Sure. Let me see.
Lis Bajek.
Lis, yep.
Lisp?
Lis. Lis. It's a Polish name. Means fox. Okay. One of those people is me. It's,
Yeah. Just, I want you to know that I now have a picture of you.
Okay. All right. Well. I think
the pink-haired one is the one that did it, and you can have that one. That's a tip for you.
Okay.
A little bit of motivation.
Okay, I know some of the people here.
Yeah, the pink-haired one is who did it. And the underseer is who suspended me because I called the police when I was being held at gunpoint.
Okay, why would she suspend you for that or fire you for that?
She's pissed that I got one of her friends arrested.
But wasn't her friend holding you at gunpoint?
Yeah. Wrongful termination.
Sadly, we're in Outwell State, so there is no wrongful termination.
Change it!
I can try. I can try.
Change it!
All right.
Just come on!
All right, let's go grab Dan, and I'm sure we can get something done. He's hiding in here? He's hiding in here. All right. Sorry. Let's,
I just figured this conversation could have happened with the leader of the TACMED instead of coming to the Chief Justice.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just figured maybe you would have the legal documentation for it, whereas the chief of the TACMED would probably just be like, yes, we need to do this.
This feels like a Dan thing.
Let me take some time out of my fucking day to write legislation that lets cops and fucking TACMED open carry because you want to question it now.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not questioning it.
God damn it!
Hussein Medical.
Let's see.
Okay, Liz, what's up?
I feel like I need you for something, but I'm not sure what to ask for. All right. All right.
Okay, that tells me nothing, Liz.
Okay. I have a client who believes he was illegally searched. and we would like to have a court case.
Okay. Liz, I'm pretty sure there's ways to go about this that you know about.
Not right now, ways though. All right, but sure. All right, I can.
So
you
so
want me
he's
to-
wanting a civil trial right now.
Yeah, those motherfuckers are assholes.
Hey son, are you going to bed anytime soon?
Yeah, in about 5 minutes.
God damn it. Please let there be another judge. Please let there be another judge. Please let there be.
I've been away on for the
And I
last
want to sue the
11
cops
hours.
too. Fuck. I got searched for no reason. And
Okay.
I told them I don't want this.
Oh, don't
So,
say.
listen.
All right.
You're suing the San Andreas State Police and the medical people.
Yeah, separate reasons.
Okay. To do this, we're going to need to notify them, and they are going to need representation, most likely. They're going to want to hire somebody, probably. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you want to do this tonight, I don't think that's going to happen because people need time to get lawyers and
Okay, thank you,
and
Tim.
tell them their defense and
I don't know what for.
representation.
All right.
Plus, we have to serve. You have to serve them that you are suing them.
What's the underseer's phone number? I'll call her right now.
Is it a huge, like compiling evidence case?
Was
or is
underseer-
it-
No,
Was
she
it
just
Brittany?
walked up and told me.
Whoa,
what it
whoa,
was,
whoa,
and
no,
then
no,
I came
stop,
over
stop,
here.
stop, stop,
I don't
stop
wanna-
talking.
I just want
That's
to know if it was pretty simple or huge evidence. That's it.
What we're trying to say is, there a lot of evidence you're going to need, or they're going to need, or
No.
Liz, will you? No, Liz. No,
I
Liz.
told Liz everything that happened in 10 minutes.
Well,
Not even 10
Gordon-
minutes. That's
Gordon's there if they want, if they're available or not. I don't know. I don't.
Go-
fucking know.
the DA's office is not going to defend PD or anything like that.
Oh, if it's not within the scope, then yeah.
Supreme over whatever my fucking name is. What do you want? Pantalones, I swear to God.
Lobby, thank you for follow. Appreciate you.
What's the overseer's real name? Oh God damn it. Yes, there it is.
It's the underseer we need to believe.
You need the who? There's an underseer?
There's multiple.
Yeah, underseer.
So,
What's their name?
Kalishnikov?
What? Spell it.
I think. I don't know. Some guy, something.
Didn't they make the AK-47?
Let's ask for the damn
yeah,
underseer.
stream.
She's not answering.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Pelguin,
Uh,
Clevenaco, whatever. I don't fucking.
Yeah, there it is.
Almost for 1 year now. Nothing about it.
Hey, this is Chief Justice Dan Bailey. Is the underseer on radio? The command of TechMed.
Everything with the DOJ's been changing, and so everything's been very hectic recently.
You just need the underseer, right?
Yeah, that's who suspended me, all right.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, so he wasn't fired? He was suspended? Oh, wait. That's
Are you
slow
suing
down.
the underseer, or are you suing the SAMs as a organization?
I don't fucking know, Liz. What are we doing,
Both.
man? Both.
All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
This has to be filed.
Okay.
There is no like instant fucking court case here.
All right.
Why not?
I tried.
Because people
I
need
tried.
to, like, if you were suing, like, how
I
much
need
are you
Dan
suing
tell
for?
him that.
$1,000?
Like I don't know, Liz. 10,000,
I was going to ask for like 100K.
100K.
Okay, if it's 100,000, this is going to the docket.
I mean,
But it's never gonna happen then.
Yes, it will. We have a whole new docket system. Shit's getting scheduled.
30K maybe.
What are you doing here?
25.
I like your pencil.
Okay, Gordon.
All right. All right.
I'm here to talk with Dan.
one little.
Oh Christ.
You better get.
Okay. So okay, how about this? Who from the SAHP are you fucking selling or suing or SASP?
Underseer.
No, the police. You said you're suing the police, right?
Some pink-haired woman.
Oh shit.
Who has pink hair?
Half of them.
Half of them? Sorry, I almost just died. You said, did you say half of them?
Yeah.
She's pretty hot. Honestly, she kind of looks like TACMed.
I don't know these. I think I know her, maybe.
Do you know who this is?
Okay, so let me ask you this. Are you suing that person individually or the entirety of the police department?
Liz, what are we doing here, man? I don't know.
Both.
She searched me when I didn't want it.
I don't think
so. This is what you're gonna have to do. Let me turn my radio off so I can fucking think. If you are suing these government entities, they are going to have to be able to either defend themselves or get representation.
Why?
We'd have to prove
because we can't. I mean, let me just go over and grab some random trooper and be like, hey, guess what? You're representing the SASP. I would be fucking. My head would be on a stake out front.
Can't they just get a lawyer real quick?
Did you get a lawyer real quick?
Yeah, Liz.
That's because I brought you to Liz.
Yeah,
but you called the goddamn number and there's nobody answering. So how are they going to get representation?
Just get him a lawyer.
John Law's on duty.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Someone say John Law.
John.
Oh my.
Also, aren't there normally not lawyers in civil court? I've seen Judge Judy.
I'm here to talk about my 4 lawsuits against the police and everyone else.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
I've seen
I need
Judge
someone
Judy,
to grab
There's
it.
usually not lawyers.
He can defend himself.
I know
We quit clean the circle. Is that?
If he wants me, it's 10K or half of his proceeds. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, fuck that. I need the money for Hussein Medical.
He is suing an individual from Sam's as a whole, an individual from the SASP, and SASP as a whole.
In one lawsuit, or is this multiple?
I just want money. I don't care where it comes from.
You got $10,000 to retain me?
No, I don't. I've put in like 40 hours in the hospital and I don't get paid.
They're not paying you?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Interns.
Now I'm actually interested. I'll do it for 20%. I'll handle all the filing.
I want to do it now.
Oh, Dan, can you just do it now?
I already asked him this. You're caught up to speed now.
Again, if he's suing government entities, I need representation from those entities, and I'm sure some random trooper and some random fucking medic is not going to be accepted.
You think a DA is going to be better than them, sir?
Do you have to have representation for civil suits?
If you're
Not necessarily.
if you're suing a business, there is at least a representative, not like a low level person, like a trooper, maybe like, I don't know, a command member or something like that, would probably want to be around.
I mean, I had a case where I sued the state, and
She is command.
the DA's
The
office recused
underseer is
themselves.
command.
Yes, but you're also shooting the fucking troopers.
I sued the troopers in an open court, and Silas was cool with it. Silas gave that guy $30,000.
Did you sue a trooper or the troopers?
It was actually the troopers, sir.
And was that person a member of command?
I don't know.
Oh God,
All right.
What a blackout! I'm gonna black out. I'm going to black out.
Hold on. I got water. Here.
All right.
Here, smoke this.
I'm about to
Smoke
black
that.
out.
Put that in your mouth and smoke it. It'll help.
Okay.
If he's just suing someone, why does it matter if they're a command member? If he's just suing them and not the organization.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's completely fine. But he also wants to sue.
Okay, have him split it up.
You got it.
What are you suing for? Do you want a lawyer or do you want to handle this on your own?
I'm suing for money.
Okay, but why? Well, don't conflict Dan.
All right. Because
Don't
I
take
want
don't
money.
Take, okay, that's a good reason.
Yeah, he wants money, which is a good reason. That's what I do.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
All right.
I'm gonna go in the courtroom. I'm gonna attempt to get the underseer here, which I just radioed, and she's apparently not around. So don't know what's gonna do you there. And then who's the pink-haired trooper? I'm gonna request they come here.
That's gonna be a lot of them, sir. You're gonna have a whole fucking courtroom filled.
I'll show you which one it is. I got their
Do
picture.
you have a picture of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here's my,
See. Who is this one again?
Sunny, can we talk about? I got
Supreme
maybe 5
Overlord
cases
Chief
now
Justice
on the
Dan
docket.
Bailey.
Can they get scheduled?
I will look at them. I will look at them. Just
Are you
bear with me.
fucking listening to our conversation, Pantalones? Get in here! Get in
That's
here
who
right
it is.
now!
That's who it is.
You was yelling. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I was waiting. The pink hair one. Does
I
she got
know
dark
this
skin?
name. Yeah,
Yes.
I know that she's a probie.
I know which one that is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Sun got you the conclusion.
She's a probie. Fuck, what's her name? No, there was a case that she was on yesterday. Let me find it.
Yeah, that a probationary troop. She rolling with AMs.
M's?
Yeah, she goes with
Okay.
Jordan Hare.
Okay. What was her name? I'm sorry.
I'm to find it.
I'm gonna stroke out. I'm gonna
Smoke that cigarette, Dan.
Sorry, I think I just heard Georgia Ham scream. She's fleeing on the fucking radio, so I don't think
I'm
I'll
pretty
be.
sure that troop's name is Misty Kelliot.
What was
I
that?
think Misty Kelliot.
Misty Kelliot and the Underseer.
I'm pretty sure it's Misty Kelliot. Yeah.
Yeah, nope, that it. That her name, Misty.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about the last name, but it definitely Misty.
Yeah.
What did you do? Don't ask. Don't answer that.
Don't talk to him. He's a district attorney. He's trying
Don't
to
talk
fool
to me.
you.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, Misty Elliott and who else? The Underseer. What the hell's the Underseer's real name?
Walker.
No,
Yeah,
that's
walk
the
it off.
Overseer.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Underseer.
What is the Underseer's name?
Is there a fucking side seer that we need as well?
Good one, Your Honor. Good one. Good job. That was good.
Brilliantly
I'm
done,
not
Your
gonna
Honor.
be seeing the side of a building if I don't fucking get justice.
What was that?
I don't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
see the side of a building if I don't get justice.
You're gonna see this. What does that mean?
Like we're
Right
running
over
to
the
it?
edge.
You're gonna jump off the what?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
do
you
that.
would. Yeah, you
What's
can
the-
do
I'll
it.
kill myself.
What's the official name?
I'll
fucking die.
Hey, what is the name of the Underseer?
One second, let me go into the room. What'd you say, sorry?
What is the name of the
What was that
Underseer?
cop's name again? Let me just call
Brittany
her.
Hilton.
Brittany Hilton?
Missy
Okay.
Elliott.
Do you want her phone number?
Kelliot.
Yes, please.
Kelliot.
Okay, one moment. It is
Yeah, this
555
Bob guy kind of looks like him.
5910.
I am conflicted.
All right, thank you,
I
Tiffany. I
work for
appreciate you.
EMS as well. I cannot unbiasedly do this case.
All right, I got her name if that matters. Let's see. And her number.
Also, he's a minor, so I don't think we can even try him in the first place.
What's her name, Liz?
Brittany Hilton.
What?
Brittany Hilton.
So we're going from Hilton, from Kalashnikov to Hilton.
Okay, Missy Elliott's not fucking answering her phone.
Let me see. 59010.
Oh, Kelliot. They at the hospital right now, Your Honor.
Hello, hey, this is Chief.
Hello, you've reached Brittany Hilton. How can I help
Justin
you?
Dan Faley. Is
would you
Missy
be able to
Elliott
come
on the
down to
radio?
City Hall?
For what?
What a shit show.
I
there-
need you down at the courthouse.
There is an
You're
individual
being
who's wanting
sued.
to sue you.
Here to get my cases.
He wants to sue you.
Someone check the upside down.
Sue me
For
or
Missy.
Sam's?
Both, I believe.
Wait, I'm not suing her. That's my. Wait, I love her.
Hey, this is Brittany.
Hey.
Wait, so he's
I'm trying to sue the
me?
Underseer for suspending me for no reason.
I'm the underseer of hospital staff, not.
Oh,
not
who's the woman that suspended me? No, she's the Underseer of EMS.
the underseer of that's the woman who suspended you. Was she like short hair, blacked out eyes?
Do you know the band Tattoo from the early 2000s? They were on
Like
Mad
the
TV?
two lesbians,
two-
but they're
yeah,
not
yeah,
actually
yeah,
lesbians.
yeah.
But they're not actually
Yeah, the fake
lesbians. Yeah,
lesbians, Yeah, she
Mhm.
sounded like one of them.
What a fucking pull of a reference, dog.
Like all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. This
That's a
is
throwback.
not enough. Oh my god, what a
shit, what a
classic. What a classic. Of
Dan's
course I
been
know
forward,
Tattoo.
that's
So you're talking about Marionette. She's not the underseer. She's a vanguard of TACMO, so she's like a lieutenant, basically.
Oh.
But if you're trying to sue Sam's,
Hold on,
you
I'm gonna steal this judge's money.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm doing that.
I'll let you know, Brittany, alright?
Okay, perf. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
He's giving him medical aid.
No, I'm stealing this guy. Oh.
Maria.
Let's see.
He might need an EpiPen. Look for his EpiPen.
All right, I'll do medical aid. Hold on.
Hello, Maria.
Hey, Maria, would you be able to come down to City Hall?
Wake up.
Yes, there was
Wake
Chief
up.
Justice
Wake
asking
up.
on
Wake up.
radio, and I responded, and he
Good.
didn't say
He's still
anything.
smoking a
Is that the
cigarette.
same
He's
thing?
fine.
Yes.
All right, what do you need me for?
There's an
Get up.
individual
Get
who's
up.
wanting to see you.
You okay, Your Honor?
Cool, like me
What was he
personally?
punching me for?
Yes.
He's doing medical.
Goal stance, I believe.
Sedations.
You're supposed to break the
I was about to give you a tray.
But she's
There
asking
you
why
go,
you're
Your
suing
Honor,
her.
there your wallet.
Man, why did you just grab my ass?
No, that your wallet. I was putting it in your
Are you
bag.
suing?
Yes.
Wrongful termination and lost weight.
All right. Isn't this an at-will state?
We figured out in court.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, what do you mean we're gonna figure it out? I thought it was already figured out in court.
Well, but things change all the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
They can rule differently, and then it isn't. And I don't think that's what at will means. I googled it.
Oh, all right.
What did it say?
Let's see.
Yeah, tell Dan what it said.
Doesn't I will mean just like quit anytime?
It says, at will employment is a legal arrangement in which an employer or employee can end the employment relationship at any time for any reason as long as it's not illegal. But I didn't agree to that.
Well, all right.
All right.
All right, I guess we'll see you down at City Hall. That's... All right. Appreciate you, Maria.
I am at City Hall. Where are you?
Oh, okay. We're in Dan's chambers.
I don't know where that is.
Up the, the PDO
hell?
office. It's there to the right of that. I'll let you in.
Well, while they
Is
figure
it
this out,
right?
Dan, I got 4 or 5 lawsuits up there that I need a judge to hurry up and say it's not frivolous.
Oh no.
Where's Maria?
Can we just fucking go to court? God damn. Let's go.
You see Maria? Where's?
What?
Hello again.
Where are you?
I'm at top floor now at City Hall.
Oh, not top floor. It's on the second floor.
What?
Ah, I see you.
Wait, is that for me? Y'all not here for me?
Ugh.
Oh, I bet. Dumbass.
All right, easy. This is what
I know.
Java's lawyer is a professional middleman. Job is to what's it called? Message people, get things going.
Ah, here?
Yes.
All right. Hello, Bob.
Hello, Clarice.
You okay? Did you? Alright.
Why would he not be okay?
Oh, I see. Alright.
Good luck, Liz.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll get 25% of whatever we win. So.
He's taking 25. I was only going to take 20.
Who's the one who got it going?
I didn't know.
Hey, Max, you on the horn? You might be needed at the courthouse. I think like 2 big ass government agencies about to.
Alright, what am I asking for?
Motherfucking Bob from EMS, but I was conflicted because I work for EMS.
How many jobs do you fucking need?
You know how many.
2 else on the team?
Several, yeah.
Could send me to come over.
You ever read this this study, report, I guess? What's fear got to do with it? The armed and dangerous requirement of Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been reading that.
Well, how you like it, dog? I also read that in the law review of Marquette in
Interesting.
Wisconsin.
Well, I've been wondering, if someone's armed, does that mean that they're inherently dangerous, or?
No.
We have the right to be armed. However,
We have the Second Amendment.
A lot of times, the courts rule that, especially when it comes to traffic stops, the whole armed and dangerous bit kind of get thrown out the fucking window because they don't like cops dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, my God.
They don't like that for some reason.
But honestly, that article had a whole like however bit to it, all right? Because when I was reading it, I was like, oh shit, I bet, yeah, they have to articulate that bit. But then they like ended it with, nope,
Hello.
It's the Ninth Court.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of just leave off the armed and dangerous part.
Did somebody need me for something?
Oh, yeah, that her, Your Honor, that the one.
Alright. See how to go
Oh,
on.
Trooper, apparently you're being sued. I would.
Bob is the one?
For how much money?
Yep, that's her.
Yeah, that dark skin.
What am I here for?
Apparently you're
I'm
being
checking
sued
the
as
questions.
Is this a docketed case?
For how long?
It is not.
We just
Are
doing
the
it
DAs
anyway?
really defending people who are
Have you
citizens
worked?
getting sued?
Well, I'm confused as to what's going on. I've just been told to come here.
Let me cook.
Okay, to be very
Okay,
fair,
I'll be honest
I
with
said
you.
you might be needed. So
How much money
Hello,
for
John
the
Law.
suing?
If you are looking to settle, please talk to Liz.
Who the hell's Liz?
That's me.
I still don't know what this is about.
Yeah, what is
You
this about,
took
Your
my
Honor?
gerb!
Why am I
is
here
this
about your job?
All right, Judge, is this about Bob being fired?
I got fired?
No, I'm asking if that's what this is about.
Suspended. I don't think I
Yeah,
should have been
suspended.
suspended there.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
this is frivolous, is it not, Your Honor?
No, because she suspended me because her friends went to jail.
No, I mean anyone in the state can fire anyone with absolutely zero justification.
hasn't been
so
fired.
No, because I Googled what at-will employment means, and that's supposed to be an agreement between the employer and the employee, and I never agreed to that.
Underseer, is he fired?
Vanguard. M131. Negative. He's
Vanguard.
suspended pending
Okay.
investigation. His behavior
Oh.
today has been.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you're
Whereas-
dismissed. Thank you for
Lost
coming.
wages,
Thank
lost
you.
wages. No, lost wages. Lost wages then. Dan!
He
What
lost
am I
this.
here for?
Dan, what the fuck?
Do you need to prove lost
Excellent
wages,
ruling, Dan.
motherfucker?
She just said I'm suspended!
Do not yell at the judge like that.
What am I here for?
Alright.
What is she here
Actually,
for?
I might have something to add to that. Give me 1
Oh.
second. Let me cook.
Hello. Okay.
I have a little clipboard here. Let me check
All right,
something.
we're pretty spread thin, so if I'm here for no reason, I'd like to just go do my job.
Clipboard.
Or if this guy
Another
wants like
cop
10K,
complaining.
so I'll shut up.
Just checking.
What
Oh,
if he
Judge,
being
would you like-
suspended for no
would you like
reason
to hear
be lost
something-
wages?
Would you like to hear something also fun?
Now I'm just a simple country chicken. I don't know much about big balls.
Was bar suspension shining as new hire pending training to get an actual paid position. So far, he
Yeah,
is
they don't
not
pay. They don't
receiving
pay
any
me for
paychecks.
work. They don't pay me for work.
So he didn't lose anything by getting suspended.
Is he like an intern?
There you go. So
That's still
Yeah,
lost
he accepted
wages.
that position. He
No, they
accepted
told
that
me I would
position.
get
Wait. I feel like there's been a suit like this
No.
before. Wait, has there been a suit like this before?
Alright,
Oh.
thank you.
hey,
Also, could you not hear me over radio?
No, I turned that shit off because I was about to find out what a 12 gauge tastes like.
Oh, all right. I'm
Damn.
glad you did not. All right.
You just got shot
Thank
too.
you.
It's okay.
probably rusty, Your Honor.
Take care. We got a lot of calls to take care of.
Not supposed to
Alright,
make jokes about
What do you
suicide.
want from me?
I know it's not. Yet.
This
Hello?
lady's asked, "What do you want from her?" for like 6 times now.
Yeah, I know. I asked Liz. Liz,
Well, what's
why
up?
is she here?
Who the fuck is
for
Liz?
an illegal search.
Okay, there you go. You're here for a rights violation,
All right,
Okay.
come with me.
allegedly.
All right.
Go with him.
Cool.
You doing open court now, sir?
I am regretting so much right now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't let them dog walk you, dog.
Don't let them dog walk you.
Maybe just a
That
little
would
dog
be
walking,
lovely.
please.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Oh, delicious tea.
All right. Okay. Well, I can.
That was good. Thank
That can be removed. Now it's the legal search one.
It's me, John Law.
Hey, John.
Was
To accept some cases on the docket.
was the plaintiff
I've heard you 7 times.
under
Law.
detain? Or let's see.
I've heard you 7 times in the last 30 fucking minutes.
Now I've heard you.
Let's see. Where are you on duty?
Done talking about it. What, ma'am?
State your name and rank.
Are you crying? Are you okay? Do you need
Oh, that's a good one too.
Oh, come on. Dan, give me my bar.
Were you on duty?
Yes. Yes, I will be able to
Today.
take your bar. You're goddamn right.
No, Your Honor. I meant like you're like
Battle.
You're
Did you,
Batman Dan.
Watch out, John Law.
did you
Your Honor,
encounter
this lady think I'm an op. Is she getting
plaintiff?
sued just herself or the entire department?
Both.
Did you encounter the
All right.
plaintiff during this period?
Can she tell me to fuck off and then she need like a private counsel, or should the DA's office remain to defend the state? I guess.
If she wants private counsel,
What was
she
your
can have private
response?
counsel. But you
Hey,
will. I don't
fuck!
think. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care.
What did you do
She should hire John Law.
on encountering plaintiff?
I've probably heard about it already. The snowball is. Okay, maybe I don't know about it.
What did you do upon? He's talking about the RDM earlier. You can still see the blast marks from it. Right over here.
What was?
I clipped it. Upon
Hey,
encountering
hey,
plaintiff.
Bob.
Yeah.
If I guarantee this to you to look at this within a week, can we just fucking docket this, please?
Why don't you want to do your job?
Did you place the?
I want to give the people you are suing a fair shake.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
This is a pretty simple
This
case,
seems
Your
sound
Honor.
very
It's
complicated, Your
pretty
Honor.
cut and dry.
Fuck it. All right. I can't wait to have people screaming at me for accepting a court case instantly.
The
I
whole
mean, you just-
situation happened in
Fuck
30
themselves, Your
seconds.
Honor.
I don't understand.
They'd be screaming at you no matter what, Your Honor.
That's true. That's true.
We're
right.
like Batman.
Did you place the...
Don't like that.
Oh, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna call my bodyguard.
She over there? She's not over there. And Sammy, come over here.
You know what's
All right.
funny? I was gonna rewrite the entire penal code tonight. But now I'm here.
Good joke, Your Honor.
All right, come help me out.
You
Hey,
can
give me
do that
court
right
counsel,
now
please.
while you wait.
All right.
That is true. I can
Okay.
start on it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I was writing questions for her, not for him.
Just had a good cell rip.
Your name and rank. What was the question? What did you say?
Said I just had a good cell rip.
Oh, that's good.
It went well.
Okay.
Ah! One sec, I'm gonna think about how much I love Hussein in my head.
Saddam?
Would assume Barack.
All right, so this is in reference to an illegal search that was conducted on the plaintiff here. The plaintiff was on the street walking, and some troopers had come up to him, detained him, and searched him. And the reason they gave was because they believed that he had what's called government equipment on him.
Okay.
He works for he's currently suspended, but he works for the hospital for SAMS.
Okay.
And he states that he turned in all of his equipment.
I'm gonna remove the hinges from this door. If this door goes missing, it was me. This is an admission of guilt. Yeah, that makes
And so he had turned in everything. And they decided
the hell are
to
you?
detain and search him for some reason.
Did you throw the key into that door?
Hmm. Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Now, sorry.
Please state your name and rank. Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see.
You know what? If this was open court, we probably would have done it straight away. So fuck it, might as well do it now. You know.
Did you encounter?
Oh, is this still open?
Fuck it, we'll do it live. You know.
Sometimes that's what you have to say, Your Honor. All right. Did you encounter the defendant? Well, I can choose the order, right? I can choose the order? Yeah, I can choose the order for witnesses, so I'll ask her and then I'll ask him. At all today. It's a pretty simple case, but yeah, I'm not gonna have him lead it. But I do want him to be involved a bit. Yeah, people usually get spooked as well whenever it enters. I've gotten used to it over time, but yeah, I don't think he has that immunity. Did you encounter?
Let's do this thing.
Let's see. Do you have any questions you're wanting us to ask you?
Huh?
Do you have any questions you want us to ask you?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm just a simple country chicken. I don't know much about these big city laws or nothing, but
do you want
where I come from, a cop's got to have a reason to search you now, a lawful reason.
That's true. Do you want to go on the stand?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Preparing questions then for that. So. Did you encounter the defendant at all today? What was the basis of your interaction? Sure. With the defendant.
Alright.
Are you tired?
Sorry, you should come and talk to the judge with us, Liz.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's your name, Judge? I'm not familiar with people.
Chief Justice Dan Faley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, the district attorney will take this case. We're just waiting on the witnesses for the state to arrive, based on this.
Witnesses?
Yep.
This thing's kind of in the way.
These are the motherfuckers that see shit, Bob.
That is true. They do see things. Okay, make sure they're
clean the courtroom at some point.
Oh, yeah,
This
that's
is
as well.
getting my nerves. That's true. Yeah, from the
Listen.
grenade.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have somebody come by and clean it. Where are these witnesses? Get them here.
They're on
the
an active
way.
call, so they're going to be transporting someone who's probably critical to Eclipse Medical, dealing with that, and then coming out.
Hi.
Hi.
You know, these
Well,
doctors,
okay.
they
We
save
do have
lives,
one
right?
witness. We can
You
start
got
with her, I
arrested or
guess.
something, and some shit happened. You could chill. It's fine.
We can get thing underway.
Okay.
I believe.
Well, I mean, we're also the defense, so they will start, and then we will follow
Other
stuff.
stuff.
So yeah, we could start the case,
Alright.
I suppose, Your Honor. Yeah. Can
Wait,
we-
you wanted me here?
Well,
Hello.
no, she wanted you here. I can fill you in what's going on if you'd like.
Okay.
Sure, Your Honor. I'm just going to fill in the SAS sergeant here. What's going on?
I mean, I kind of
Please.
filled them in. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to, I'll just 1 minute of conversation would be good.
Did you place the plaintiff?
Thank
under
you, ma'am.
detainment
All right. We cool with having this bench trial style?
during this encounter?
Liz, Bob.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Where did they go? They were all there. They
They went to
They
talk
were
in
all
private.
there!
Went to talk in private. All right.
It's gonna be okay, Your Honor. You might need to take some medicine for your blood pressure.
What did
Is he okay, Nim?
Did you have reason?
he's fine.
We're gonna give him something for his blood pressure. It's okay, guys. Is
Hey,
this
Your
really
Honor,
not
have you
helping?
laid out a successor or nah?
You should do that.
You should. Not saying you should, but it beneficial. Look at Murdoch. He getting fucked right now. On God, he is.
Is that one of those things from that
Rupert.
video game World of Warcraft?
What the fuck? I ain't no
Mur-
fucking
like
Murdoch.
little Murdochs, little green
Oh,
frogs.
I love that video game.
No, Murdoch. Rupert Murdoch, dog.
Place
The
the plaintiff.
motherfucker. The big guy. Fox News.
I'm putting my phone on the charger real quick.
All right.
This motherfucker raising his hand for some reason.
Hello.
Hi, Chief Justice Dan. You mentioned that you are going to be working on the penal code tonight. Before you die or whatever, can you please legalize crack?
No.
Was the
No,
plaintiff
that's not happening.
I
ever
think prostitution is actually
under
legal.
arrest?
I have brought in
During
everyone
this
requested.
encounter?
What up?
Hello. Where are we sitting? What is going on?
Other side.
This side?
Yeah, on the bench, yeah. Either way.
Oh, I guess I can show it to you guys, yeah, as well. So I don't have to be doing it on the side.
They were out there for fucking 10. Where are they?
Where can I put this?
The
Shit, he is Batman.
Wade! Wade!
We'll put it here, I guess.
These tacos suck.
Yeah, it's gonna be $40,000 for that question. So just pull it out. Pull out the 40K and give it to me.
As long as they agree to have us represent the state, then they don't need to be here.
Also, it's always fun to see
There's
trial
a search
Well, one of them was there.
ever conducted
As a witness if we want to.
on the plaintiff.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Who's
I
saying
mean,
medical?
We're missing some of our witnesses, but they are meant to be arriving, and I suppose we'll be going second, Your Honor. So that's fine.
They're here.
No.
Oh, she's right here. So my apologies.
Anders here just fell into
For what
tunnel.
reason was
Oh dear.
this search conducted?
I hate this courtroom. I hate it.
Nim, where's Nim? Nim. Somebody remind me to remind Nim to patch that hole, please.
Please, it happened again.
Okay.
Miss Vanguard, if you would sit over here on this side, I would appreciate it.
We're gonna do this bench trial
Just
style
require
because I
13
cannot
alpha,
be
so
fucking
13
arsed right now. Right? I think
Alright.
it's arsed, right? Or I can't be arsed.
Yeah. Oh, Your Honor. That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
I told you I was plugging my phone in. No, I can't fix the giant fucking hole. You're gonna have to call construction.
Yeah, Your Honor. There was a grenade thrown in here today.
There was a grenade thrown in my courtroom.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's not-
kept it vague so he wouldn't be.
There was a grenade.
I was grenaded, Your Honor.
Yeah,
He's
someone
gonna
came in.
die.
Someone came into the courtroom, Your Honor, and said snowball fight, and then threw a circular object at other people,
hell?
but it wasn't a
Yeah.
snowball.
Where's Bob going?
If crack was legal, they'd be smoking crack instead of throwing
Bob
grenades.
just left.
All right, Your Honor. The state files to have this case dismissed based on the fact that the plaintiff just left the case.
Liz, you have 2 fucking minutes to
I'll go
back.
get him. All right.
Pantalones.
Where is he?
Oh, good.
Where'd he go?
He's killing people outside.
Where did he go? Where'd this man go?
What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
I'm hungry. I'm coming. Over here. It's gonna be on the eastern side of the courthouse.
Okay, over here somewhere.
That guy's fucking crazy.
Who?
That guy, he started shooting her.
What guy?
Who?
The guy in the road. The crazy.
So he's down?
Wait,
Bluehead.
wait.
Yeah, I
Okay.
shot to shoot him. Yeah.
Wait, who shot first? Who shot first?
Oh my.
He shot her.
Oh
I
shit, she got shot in the
him.
head. You should look after her. Look after her.
Oh,
Hey, motion to dismiss. Motion to dismiss.
Mr.
Are you able to tell me what
okay?
happened?
They shot me. They were shooting at me.
I mean, I don't have to do the court case anymore.
Likely.
I can't spell. Okay, all right. What? Did they say anything to you? Was it in regards to anything?
Yeah.
Let me go tell the judge.
Hi.
That's all right. What just happened?
I personally witnessed him run after Underseer Hilton and Vanguard Net and Nanette, and then
Who's the
shortly
yellow
after gunshots rang out.
Are you conflicting
And
the judge
Nanette
right
has
now?
been shot in the head, and Bob has been shot down.
That's a.
So you're motioning for dismissal based on them shooting each other.
Well, he ran out after them whilst we were dealing with this in court. So
Allegedly.
Yes. Oh, he did. No, that the judge saw that
I
himself.
did see him run out. Yeah.
I think it was
That
because
did
of the
happen.
moon. You know, the moon forms and waves.
Liz, what the fuck happened out there?
They seem to have. I honestly don't know. This seems like they didn't like an honorable duel, and they both got shot.
You think it was an honorable duel?
Probably not, because I believe the Mr. Dickenshire had been shot in the back.
And the other person been shot in the head. What?
Yes.
So, and you think that's an honorable duel?
Well, if he was shot in the back, I would think that she had shot him first, and then he turned around to defend himself.
Did you witness any agreements or terms to this list?
No.
All right.
Okay, so you're just speculating.
So
All right.
this
Absolutely.
case has been dismissed without prejudice pending the legal finding of the SASP.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bang, bang.
All right. The moon forms and waves. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I
Made
tried.
the trial way quicker.
I do not want to speak to you. Leave my courtroom.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Liz?
All right. Yeah. what's up?
Probably not today.
Hey, my text messages are usually broken. Will you let me know if you got the one I just sent to you?
Go to a bar, Your Honor?
I can't drink
He
right
needs
now.
to finish the penal code.
I gotta write the penal code.
All right. Well, hey.
Legalize crack.
No, I have not received any.
God damn it.
Wait, who are you? What's your name again?
Of course, all
What
right.
you can do,
I can't send any out.
You can delete my contact, and I can give that to you again, and you should be able to.
You think that'll work?
Yeah, that
All
works.
right, give me a second. Let me. I'll let you know when it's deleted. Okay, ready.
Mr. Holmes, how are you?
Now my phone's broke.
Good, good.
What just happened?
I need to take a nap. Sorry, that happens. Sulfur on it.
Well, we were about to have a trial, and then they shot each other. Pretty much. Long story short.
Why did he do that?
Anyhow.
All right.
Anyhow, I wanted to let you know I want to go ahead with that case that we discussed yesterday
Okay.
regarding libel, slander, whatever.
Oh, did they press charges?
No, there's a PI investigating my relationship now. Not a PI, but a reporter. So I'm expecting a story to come out.
I feel like we'll have to wait until that happens, though, because if they haven't made...
Okay.
Until the investigation is
wait for the
concluded...
story to hit.
So, libel as well as defamation require the things said to be false. If the investigation is currently ongoing, we can't state for a fact that those things are false.
Okay. So if this gets published in the papers, I still have to wait for an investigation to finish before I can rebuke it.
It would be a lot easier to fight it.
Okay.
Yeah, if we had the investigation to say, yes, you've been investigated by the state, and they found you to not be, what's called? For them to not have probable cause
Guilty.
to charge you, yeah, for what such and such and such.
Okay, what's the statute of limitations on that though? Because if the story comes out, that effectively sets my time frame, don't it?
No, the time frame would be whenever you can have the investigation finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, appreciate you too. All right.
Well, that was exciting.
I suppose I was already preparing questions and whatnot. It goes to show you, right? You prepare questions and people shoot each other. So
But why do they shoot each other?
I don't know. It's just something about the relationship between plaintiff and defendant, and being in a courtroom. Somehow the courtroom causes some sort of like the pheromones to like congeal together.
And people just go wild.
Yep. And closed space like a cage.
Nothing
Let's
beats a
see.
good cage match.
I did a lot for that, trying to set up that court case. Alright, well. Alright, let's go back to City Hall, I guess. It's,
Sure, let's ask over here in this little circle.
The fuck did I do to you?
You can use the magic door now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My question is, I accidentally misread one of the questions.
Hey, Lee.
Was he all white?
Let's go, motherfucker.
I spent the past hour. Or
I
what's
was in
called
there. I was
being
watching.
Useless. Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
I was preparing questions to everything. I spent a lot of work in trying to get that case going. But I guess, well. Alright.
I'm sorry they had that with.
Thank you. It's fine. It's an hour wasted.
Printer's gone now too, huh?
Oh, it was moved over to here.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Letting me know because I actually probably I used that thing a lot.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what up, yo? Shit is Slim.
Hey.
Keeping it real Slim.
Did you get my message?
Yeah, yo. So what that mean?
So we were able to sue about the one incident, but there wasn't enough. You'd committed so many crimes involving GTA that they weren't actually able to tell me which one it was.
Ooh, all right, yo.
And so I didn't have any further clarifying information from you, so we weren't able to subpoena it within the time
But we
frame.
got the one.
Yeah, we got the one though. Yes.
Oh, all right, yo. That shit is highly slim.
Yeah.
That's real slim, yo.
So you can still have one of the court cases, and then that one should be a good court case.
All right, hey, that's good to go then. Let me know what else I need to do on my end.
Furniture out front,
All right,
so I'm
I'll let
guessing
you know.
it Must be.
All right, keep it real slow. Hey, how do I get my driver's license back?
You have to let me see right here.
As far as I'm aware.
What's that?
No idea.
Believe
There's
you
a
have
lot
to
of
go
structure up there when I was coming
14
in.
days
I was assuming people just started sitting
after it's
out
been
there,
taken. You can get it back.
Well, I was out here pretty
Oh,
late
all
last
right,
night,
yo.
and I guess a bunch of clowns.
Who I talk
got
to
all
about that? A
furniture in
judge?
here.
Yeah, you'd have to talk to a court clerk or a judge.
Man,
Oh,
some
all
crazy
right,
shit
yo.
happens around here.
Shit is highly slim. I'm gonna do that then. Keep it real slim.
Yeah, you
Slim
too.
Jim Tim out.
All right.
You seem like that surprised you, but that really shouldn't surprise you at all.
No, I'm gonna be real. I have not had like a negative interaction with clowns, so yeah, a little bit.
I wouldn't say it was negative. They were.
No, I haven't seen their shenanigans, I guess.
Yeah, they were just
Probably
trying to be
better.
funny, and I thought it was
Yeah.
pretty damn funny actually. I wish
Clowns
they brought
usually
twice
are.
as many.
What's your name?
For the record, what was your name?
Do I know you?
All of that is to be stricken from the record, and
Why
you're
do I
not
know
to
you?
use any of my comments.
No, you gotta say
Oh.
it front. It's
Okay.
off the record.
Okay.
And
Okay,
No,
well,
I
I'm
said
saying
Emma.
now it's off the record, and don't use
I
my
don't know
name
you.
or any of my comments, or I'll seek legal action against you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh, what's happening
I want
over
to see the
here?
photo.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I think you gotta explain the First Amendment now.
Why? What happened?
There's gonna be a whole bunch of comments, and she didn't like the question and said everything was off the record.
No, I said it was an hour wasted. I don't think it was necessarily an hour wasted. We got paid for it after all.
Hey, Maverick, you want to help me here? I'm allowed to revoke my consent to comments that I made after the
The
fact.
second degree
What? To the press?
Yeah.
murder
Yeah, I feel like.
I will seek a lawsuit if you use any of my comments. So that is my
has
verbal statement that I
been
will do that.
dropped.
No, I can say
What
it
in the
whenever
world?
fuck I
Are
want.
y'all hearing this?
Do not use my comments. I do not give my permission.
How does
Also
that
never
work?
gave you my name.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Find out, but I didn't give you my name or my consent. You just started asking me questions, and I said I don't.
I think if you don't want something used, you probably should keep your mouth shut.
Or the gun.
And I never gave my name, and I never gave my consent. You didn't say
Yeah, I mean, if she wants to withdraw her consent, then you can't do anything about that. If you decide to publish it, then you'll have to just accept the lawsuit that comes to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You gotta say it front.
No, that's not true. You can withdraw consent.
Yeah, not true. Glad you're
Absolutely
arguing
control
with,
with consent.
assistant district attorney and district attorney, though. That's
Would you
good
like to come now, sir?
Okay, so you're an 88. What's the 88?
My name is Wade Maverick.
All right, getting back to an hour. That's pretty. Them in an hour. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't want you using anything that I've said. I don't give consent to any of it.
But you are a district attorney.
I'm literally not talking to you about anything. anymore.
So that's right. You're paralegal, right? So
Yes, sir.
you see.
It's not information because you're not using
Oh, thank you.
any of my comments.
Well, yeah. I mean, even if I used off the record,
Alex and I just went to Pop's Diner. That was a fun experience.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
We'll pay my paralegal some food. So.
We'll take it gladly.
All right.
Did you ask her to sign a consent form?
Thanks for your help earlier. Appreciate it. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well then.
All right.
This is gonna be a very easy lawsuit.
All right, and it looks like we're getting a new paralegal too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, Justice, how you
Somebody
doing?
texting you or?
Yep. Somebody called me and was asking to be hired on.
Oh yeah, someone had stopped by when I first got here. They were asking about being a lawyer, and I pointed them your way. So.
And you do news? Oh yeah? Make much money from that?
I think someone said you were in a meeting at the time, but I said just
And you're
text
gonna
him,
go
give him a
to
call.
court over
Yep.
publishing
No.
information.
In case you two are not aware, lawyers,
So, I
any
mean,
lawyers,
your assets,
can hire on
your
paralegals.
money, your home, your dignity.
Oh, really?
Your
I didn't know
wife,
that.
your kids.
I knew Mr. Law was, but I didn't know everybody could do that.
We encourage
Oh,
teaching.
I saw something interesting in court the other day. I was going to mention to you.
You want me to answer
What's that?
questions?
So,
off the record, I will answer
Mr. Law brought his paralegal in there and said he wanted him bar tested, and the judge asked him one question and gave it to him.
What was the question?
What a Terry stop is.
Oh, that's really?
He said that's correct. You have your bar.
Okay, well, which judge?
That was terrible. So I'm not 100% sure. It may have been the one that was just in there.
Dan, that's the Chief Justice.
It was either him or.
It's probably Dan.
I think it was him. I really do. Don't hold me to that, but
I
I'm
can see
almost
being him.
positive it was him. Yeah, one question. You're hired.
That's why I usually give them the hard question, the four exceptions question. Yeah.
Right.
That one's a good determiner for whether or not someone's ready or not. Because they'll either get horribly demotivated, or they'll be like, okay, I can do this. It's a good litmus test for how people perform. Will perform as lawyers. In response to setbacks. Said it'd be soon, but let me see.
Hi, Liz.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing okay. There's
That's
a
good.
new paralegal that's looking to be hired on, so.
I'm just studying.
Alright, that's good.
May have accidentally pissed off Judge Silas.
That's okay. Judge Silas always gets pissed off at people.
He does.
Absolutely does, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Gwen. How you doing?
What's up?
I said, how you doing?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Just woke up. Didn't really wake up yesterday. Took a day off, but now I'm back. Had to take an afternoon to celebrate getting Burton clear.
Giving Burton a what?
I got all of his charges dropped.
Oh, okay.
So I had to take a day off to kind of celebrate that.
For Trooper Burton?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack Burton.
that's... Hmm. No, I'm just kind of surprised. He's been very problematic in the past, from what I've heard, where he had stolen a patient out of surgery.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that, yeah.
Brain surgery, specifically.
Yeah. What happened to the couch?
Jabon took it. Jabon's no fun. So,
Can't have shit around here.
anti-fun. She said it was causing too many issues. Just because one lawyer got a felony over it.
Yep.
A what?
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
Aggravated felony.
What are you talking
Oh, you
about?
didn't hear
I
about that?
wasn't-
Okay, I guess
I
yeah,
wasn't
you did miss
awake
that. You did miss
yesterday.
that. That's right.
No, it happened 2 days ago.
Well, I wasn't there for that.
James was he tackled somebody trying to steal the couch, John Long, and he ended up getting charged with aggravated battery.
The fuck?
Yep. Then he did a bench trial and lost the case.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
Yep.
And now he's a criminal.
He's been going around with like his jumpsuit on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's just completely.
You got a tattoo?
And he said yesterday that he's either gonna have his bar license reinstated or become a terrorist.
Oh.
He said I was on his assassination list if that happened. All
I
right.
think I might be
That's
too,
not funny.
but that's okay.
Hey, you guys enjoy that. I will not be on his
I don't think he has
assassination
it,
list.
probably.
I don't think he cares about me enough to assassinate me, so I'm good.
Hey,
I'm trying to help him with the case, but I mean, he really kind of did that. That's I think
Yeah, but
aggravated
it'll be
battery.
interesting
It's
to
probably
see what happens with him.
it's probably too much of a charge, I'd say. Aggravated battery, but
I agree, definitely.
100%, but
well, his bar license is suspended. He currently hasn't have it like taken. He hasn't been disbarred, so he has to have a bar hearing about that. We tried to have that last night, but there wasn't enough judges present to do so.
I don't think there'll be one tonight either.
Why is that?
You know what happened in your case?
Oh yeah, that did happen. That's right.
Yeah. Kind of pissed off the judge.
what happened this time?
I tried to expedite a court case, and that didn't. And then my client decided to.
Was it the fucking Kareem one?
No, it was a different one this time. And this one resulted in my client randomly running out of the courtroom and somehow getting into a gunfight with the underseer Maria.
Huh?
I don't know. We were about to have the court case. And he just runs out and gets into a gunfight with her. I have no idea what happened.
Okay.
We were all there and ready.
Yeah, he said nothing. I didn't even see him run until he was clear out the door.
He just turned and ran. It was really weird. It's like, what the?
He was very quiet about it.
Mm-hmm. And then, like 2 seconds later, we heard gunfire.
Jesus.
You have a way with clients with Liz.
I tried to expedite things.
Maybe next time you shouldn't
All
be
right,
that
maybe next time I
nice.
shouldn't. All right, maybe next time I shouldn't.
Maybe it would be better. I don't know. It's okay, Liz. You tried your best.
Thank you.
Can I be a terrorist paralegal?
I was told that
Paralegal.
probably wouldn't be allowed.
What?
For now.
What a fucking killjoy.
I wanted to hire Cream one.
Too bad. Too bad.
Yeah,
We can fix him.
James is on the way.
But I heard him say yesterday that he was very mad, and so he was going to, because of expungement being extended or something like that, and so that he was going to go and shoot up cops.
Oh. Well.
So, is Kareem in like a gang or something?
He's the leader of the Saints.
He's the leader of the Saints. Yeah.
Oh, did not know that.
Kareem Saint.
Yeah.
Oh, and he was also.
I've never met him.
He was also asking how to get a girlfriend.
Yeah, he's very single.
Does he hit on everyone?
Oh,
No.
a little bit.
Oh, does he? Oh.
I've seen him asking out cops. So.
Someone asked why doesn't he date someone in his gang, and he said, "No, I'm the leader. There's a power dynamic, or something along
That's
those
very
lines."
respectful.
And that's what I thought too.
We said it was weird, but I guess that it's implying that there is a power dynamic. I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be kind of interesting to see him date a cop.
Damn.
That can't. I would probably. I would love to see that.
That would be very interesting.
That would be a very interesting dynamic. She's very Christian, very virgin, and he's Kareem.
I feel like.
Well, I mean, he's a saint, right? So that doesn't work out. Just
Amen.
fine, man.
Georgia Saint.
Or
Call her name anymore. That
Let
did
me see. Where's this guy? Is he not showing up?
Hey, maybe you should help him find a lovely lawyer. You know, Liz.
I don't want to get someone disbarred.
Fair.
All right.
Find him a nice EMS lady. Or
There is an
TACMED.
EMS. There we go.
What? There's no one single in EMS?
I don't really know much of the attack med.
EMS slash TACMED has an oath they have to swear is that they can't date anybody.
Really?
Yes.
That's kind of messed up. I feel like that could probably be a lawsuit actually. They can't
I
just.
think it's within the department, but I'm not sure.
Even then,
Can't
I don't
date
think.
anybody within the department.
Even then, I don't think it's allowed.
That's pretty strange.
I never knew that would be a thing, and I used to work for EMS, and we never had something like that.
They can't dictate people's relationships because it's not something they can legally do. They can't just control people's lives in that way.
I think many companies try to do that, but it doesn't hold up.
Can you imagine if they got fired for that?
Well, this is Andrew Bird.
It's not gonna help you.
Well, basically, I had a private investigator try and find out why everyone hates me or why I am permanently barred.
Okay.
Because
It
you're
sounds like everyone hates me.
It's because you're a tow truck driver. What can I get you?
I'll get the pepperoni pizza and
What the
another
fuck?
pepperoni pizza and a lemon tea and a green tea.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, anyways, Wiz, this is Wiz, right? You kind of sound like Wiz.
Hello.
Alright, so yeah, the private investigator said that, I didn't pass the vibe check. Is that like a section on the bar exam I didn't know about?
So a vibe check is something that people do in general. It's often referred to for gangs as if you want a hang around status for gangs. That's when they're vibe checking you, and if you manage to pass the vibe check, they will make you like a real gang member. It's the same way for lawyers. I call them paralegal hang-arounds for that reason.
Alright, so I guess I have to be to get into the gang. I gotta be nicer.
You have to pass the vibe check. I mean, if there are people constantly making
Is
complaints
there
about
like
you,
a study guide for that, or
I mean, you could probably find resources online of like how to not be as abrasive.
honestly, I really don't even think I'm abrasive.
I've heard a lot of people refer to you as abrasive, and I personally would think you're a little bit abrasive.
I think it's just that you're a tow truck driver, man.
What's wrong with towing?
It's not just because he's a
Everything.
tow truck driver, honestly. That's if it was just that, that would be easy to fix. That would be easy to fix, but
Okay. 450 for your pizzas, by the way.
Alright, thanks, Wiz.
you're welcome.
I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, I'm
So?
Sammy, and I can sure as hell tell the difference from where I'm sitting.
Wow, Sammy, thanks for that insight.
Very insightful.
Yeah, he is. You
Is your-
see that ponytail? Very insightful.
Are you Phoebe's brother, or is this just an unfortunate coincidence?
I'm walking away.
That was rude.
It's always interesting coming in here and seeing nobody sitting on the
James.
couch while we're just kind of standing around.
Yeah, we
Hello.
apparently have no fun here.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hi, James.
No, it's just an unfortunate coincidence.
Well,
What
this
the
is
fuck
James
hap-
right here. Yeah, let's tell him the
I
story.
mean,
James.
What's a couch, anyways? No.
Hey,
way of life.
can,
It's just a
can
place
you,
that stores
Can you
everyone's
get us a
farts.
couch?
What's up?
Can you get us a couch?
I mean, are you
Like on the
asking me to
down low?
buy you a couch?
Couch
Yeah.
contraband.
Yeah. We need that couch. We need that good stuff.
Scratches
I
his
think,
neck.
illegal
Since the
couch
sign says
sales.
no couches, I thought we just put a bunch of chairs here.
As my first
Don't do
actual
that.
day as a judge in the state, I don't think I should go against
Oh,
another
you're a judge. You're a magistrate. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh my
sir.
God, Harlan! Congrats.
Bruno did that yesterday.
Hi.
Oh, bye, Sammy. Yeah, apparently Bruno did that yesterday. He put a chair
Yeah,
out.
you're officially my last act.
Lawyer
The last thing that I took care of there. So
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Slim.
Shit Slim.
damn it, Slim.
Hey, yo, what's the deal with this whole couch situation?
They keep stealing the couch Siobhan. She's like, we can't have any couches, and I'm like, why though?
That's not Slim at all, yo. Hey, I'm gonna go steal a couch and put it here.
Well, thank
I'll
you.
be right
Thank you,
back.
Slim. I love that guy.
We all know
so,
he's gonna. It's gonna be taken away.
Yeah, I mean, but I appreciate the thought. You know, he's a very nice guy.
That's right.
He's harmless, but
Honestly, when I first saw him, he like
You know.
pulled up right beside us, kind of aggressively, and I thought we were gonna get A, kidnapped, or B, robbed.
he's harmless. He's just a funny guy.
He's just Slim.
Not like
Slim.
not like fucking Stabby the Clown that tries to fucking cut people's arms off with chainsaws.
No, not like that.
Man, I have a
He does
picture.
goofy shit. That's about it.
What kind of goofy shit?
Like he'll pull up inside the mall in front of Cluck and Bell and say, "Hey, can I get a drive-through? Is this a drive-through?" and shit like that. And like he makes sure not to hit anybody or anything. He just
I mean, that's
wants a
good, at
fucking
least.
drive-through.
Hey yo, that shit is really slim.
Literally, that shit is slim, yo.
So, how are you, ex-mentor?
For now, okay. Haven't done a terrorism yet.
Damn.
So that
What
was
happened?
that was Bird on the lawyer line. Ask him if he could sue everyone for hating him. Just so y'all know.
Well,
who's Bird?
He can if we were to conduct. Well, I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
If we were to conduct an operation against him, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that your name?
Close.
I thought he might want to get into that.
Harold?
Close. Ends with the
Closer,
N.
closer.
Harlan.
There he
Yeah.
goes.
Who is the other judge?
Oh, are
that
you the
was with
person who's wanting to be paralegal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man,
Alright,
you
so-
got my eye patch on.
Let's see.
Huh?
He clearly has the other eye patch on.
Yeah. I think he stole your eye.
I see.
All right, Gwen.
Then who stole my eye?
Mm.
Maybe
This
him.
would be a good teaching moment. Can you hire on this paralegal here?
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah. You have the what's called the permissions to do so.
Oh, okay. Sure. What's your ID?
This is my cousin, Righty.
Do I have to start as a paralegal, or is it possible to become a lawyer?
Everyone has
Do I
to
have
spend at least 1 day as a paralegal. If I feel that you're
Okay,
competent after
okay.
that, I can choose to expedite the bar exam if I feel so fit.
All right.
Wait, is Gwen a clerk?
Gwen? No,
No,
Gwen
she's
is
a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
You say you
She
need
can,
my
she can hire
ID?
on paralegals?
Yeah, all lawyers can hire on paralegals.
Yo, Liz, can I take my
That's new.
BAR?
Your DAR?
Oh, BAR.
Oh, your
B-
bar?
B- B-
Okay.
B-
10230.
Let me think. How long have you been a paralegal for?
2 days.
Hmm.
You know, even though they lost, he did a pretty good job in James's trial. You probably should give it to him.
All right, let me.
You didn't-
I'm gonna give you the one
wait,
question that
Alex?
always demoralizes
No,
paralegals. So come
Theodore.
here real quick. All right.
Theodore was the one that did that, not
Oh,
me.
I
Sorry.
thought that was him.
Or well, not you exactly, but we can get you an MDT though. So go talk to that gentleman over there, and he will give you an MDT.
Come on, Sammy.
Let's see.
I know who you are.
Hey, I recognize your faces, but not your voices.
Hello.
Hey,
How can I
I'm
help
the
you?
most handsome.
Hello,
I'm the most
Mr. Liz.
handsome
I'm at Davis
paralegal here.
PD, and I have someone here that wants
come?
legal representation.
Okay, I'll head down.
Alright, so I wasn't able
Thank you
to
very
find
much.
a couch,
All right,
but
I
got
just
something
knock on the
almost
front
as
door when
good.
you're here.
Hey,
All right,
Slim,
I'll
thanks
see you
for
then.
running me over.
All right, see ya.
If you're busy, I can take that.
Hey, if you
Yeah, can
try
you bring
hard
the
enough,
paralegals?
you could probably fit 2 people in
Yeah, I'll
this.
take the paralegals.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I've been
One of
busy
them's gonna
bringing
have to be in the
SOPs today.
trunk, though.
So
If
what
I'm
was that?
taking two. One of them's gonna have to be in the trunk.
Oh, this is sick.
Hey, and legally, it's not a couch, so they can't take it away.
So Bruno sat in a chair the other day, and Judge Shaban said it was against the spirit of the order and made him remove it.
I did. Ooh.
Oh,
Alright, so we gotta say this is a toilet or something then. Hey, you know what? I got a toilet. I'll be right back.
No, just grab the toilet lid. Just grab the toilet lid and slap it on.
Alright.
Okay, so who am I taking with me?
Good to see you, Slim.
Paralegals, I mean, take it on. We have 3 paralegals?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have a 4-door, but I do have.
Oh, it's just an RPD over there.
I have a 4-door we can take.
Oh, it's just a RPD?
Yeah.
Alright, fucking. Alright, let's watch.
Man, I wanted to drive.
With me, gaggle of listeners.
Alright.
Did you really just call us a gaggle?
Alright, hopefully Cam is not going to make this difficult, but well,
Slim bought us a chair here.
oh, okay. It's kind of a couch. It's like a square couch, right? And it's squares and rectangles, right? So
I think it'd probably be a good idea not to sit in it.
what's wrong with them?
I'm already an aggravated felon. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
What are they gonna do? Just bar me?
Probably. I mean, you haven't had your bar hearing yet.
I mean, it was already taken from me by Ham.
It was returned to you.
Yeah, well, I don't know that.
What do you mean you don't know that? That's.
I haven't tried to go on duty.
Did you get rejected?
No, the new guy had a knife on him,
you're
so I
currently
said
suspended,
hold it
but yeah,
while
you
he
can.
goes, so he doesn't. Yeah.
You can go
we
on
get
duty if you
another one.
want.
You can go with me.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't want him to go in and then get a knife. I know, I guess Panelones mentioned he got in trouble for having a weapon or something. So, I don't know.
Well, the first time I tried to go in, I had a whole bunch of shit, so.
Sure.
Do I get
How's it
paid
going,
if I'm
sir?
suspended?
Yeah, going all right, going all right.
Then why would I get on
open
duty?
court?
Gordon
Ended
did
a
it.
while ago.
Nobody answered calls.
Yeah, it did.
Dang.
I stayed clocked in when I was suspended, just to show I was around.
True. It's like it's a way of making yourself known whenever you're fighting the system.
Other than buying the
I think it's a good reminder for everybody.
occupancy permit, is there anything else I needed to do?
Look and see my suffering.
I guess what are you trying to do?
Yep, you're not going away
I'm just
quiet.
trying to get a spot where I can put some stuff to the side and.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a paralegal. I would ask Sammy, who's a lawyer.
What was it? I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Liz over there, who's a lawyer. He's got questions on. Yeah.
Occupation.
I thought you were going with him.
Oh, no! I told Bobby I wasn't. Why didn't he?
Okay, I'll tell him.
Okay,
Sorry.
the occupation permit, I know absolutely nothing about.
No worries.
Completely honestly.
No, you're good. You're good. I heard it's pretty backlogged anyway, so.
For occupation permits, I can give you that.
I probably need to get a copy of that from you too, Liz.
Is there any like guidelines I need to follow before I fill out the thing, or?
Don't fill out the survey part. That's for court clerks or judges to fill out.
Okay.
And get at least 4 pictures of each corner, and like anything that you want for on the property, sort of thing, like a roof or that kind of stuff.
Awesome. Now, if I want it to extend up to the roof, do I need to get a picture of the roof too?
I got something
Yes,
now,
you
yo.
have to get a picture of the roof too if you want the roof.
Got it. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, let me give this to you too, Sammy. Got a couch for us?
So that's what you tell them, just 4 pictures is all they need?
1 of each corner. Did I give you the picture or the thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Tim, did you just drive this fucking car into here?
Prove it.
Oh.
Liz, did he drive that car in there?
I was distracted. I was helping a client. That's.
Wagon?
I'm suspended.
Okay, but did he drive the car into the courthouse?
I'm using the bathroom, yo. I'd like some privacy.
Okay. Well, you know what? The PD's not going to save anybody anymore from cars driving into the courthouse, so y'all can get fucked then.
Oh, all right. I'm scot free.
Hell yeah.
All right, so now this is legally a bathroom.
If nobody wants to say anything, then I don't know what to tell you guys.
I mean, it's Slim.
Good luck. Have fun.
Slim Jim Tim.
Have fun, Tim. Do whatever you want. I don't
Keep it
Appreciate
real,
you.
Slim. All right, so now that I put the toilet here, yo, does that make this legally a bathroom?
Possibly.
That's a good question. What would legally make something a bathroom? Well, I mean, if you were to just like do your business without a toilet, would that legally make it a bathroom?
I don't think so, yo. There's laws against that.
True. Well, I mean, a lot of people say that DOJ is shit, so I mean, you could make the argument that maybe the DOJ is one big bathroom.
All right, yo. Hey, if something happens to this toilet, you better let me know.
All right, you'll be the first person to know.
Keep it slim.
Now you got to sit on the toilet on the chair.
Seat of power.
It's actually much more interesting like that.
If I'm sitting on the throne, does that make me the king?
Only if you have those following you.
Hear that, lawyers? Follow me.
Start a strike.
I mean, theoretically, they started the strike on their own last time, so I could.
I actually have heard of like one person who's very influential being fired, and then you see like an entire department walk out.
Yeah, it almost happened until you convinced them all not to.
I never said anything to them to not do that.
Hear that, guys? You're on strike now.
Yeah, I would never tell you guys what to do, unless it was in your capacity as a lawyer.
I have a feeling my feet are gonna fall asleep from just hanging here limply.
And then someone's gonna come tell you to get up, and you're just gonna have like the numb legs.
Yeah, I hope I don't bust my head on the marble, and then whoever told me to get up is an aggravated batterer.
Oh, James, I think you'll like this. I've been writing SOPs, and I wrote one I think that you'll definitely like. This is 1.2 Expectations of a Lawyer. Please do not get felonies. I cannot stress this enough. Honestly, I expect you all to get a felony within the first month. Please prove me wrong.
I lasted longer than a month. Got my bar on November 2nd, and I lasted until like what?
A month and a half. A month and a half. What you did prove me
like
wrong,
5 weeks.
Yeah, that seems to be about the point, because I think Robert, who's the court clerk now, he lost his bar license at about that same time too. Something about that time frame. That's when you're almost competent, but
Well, he lost his for competency in the courtroom reasons.
Was he supposed to be, or I'm sorry, not he. Was there supposed to be a mock trial today?
mock trial. What's today? Today's Friday.
Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday. They were doing open court and stuff happened. Oh, I mean, we could maybe do one, but it's pretty.
No, I just was more. I know someone said they were on Wednesdays, and I had made a note to swing by, and then I was like, I don't remember. I kind of forgot about it.
I think Robert may have forgotten about it too.
All right.
So I had a cell rep that was interesting a little bit ago, James.
I wish I could provide feedback on it, but I'm suspended.
Oh, I think you want to hear about it. It was two hospital employees that got into a argument, and one punched the other, and they charged them with aggravated battery.
Wow, punched him.
Sounds familiar, eh?
Well, considering I slipped, I don't see the parallels.
Well, what I was going to say is Gordon immediately dropped it down to a battery because it wasn't within the spirit of the law.
Hello.
Have you come to take complaint with my throne?
No, it looks reasonable. I mean, you know me by now. If I ain't got a real reason to complain, I ain't gonna complain.
No, I'm a paralegal.
What's up, man? I am. What's up? Okay.
But anyway, in that conversation, Gordon had said that he didn't push yours either. That was Freddie. I don't know if that's true.
That sounds about right.
He said he would have let you plead down.
Yeah, that sounds like a Freddie and Ham decision. You know, some people just they get hard up to try to grab a lawyer's bar license.
That's pretty sad.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm kind of disgusted with the legal system. I don't see how a verdict like that was made.
So I had a business thought for you. If, you know, things are going to go your way and if everything's going to be rectified and everything there. But if not, do you have to have a bar license to run like a law school?
You can't have a business as an aggravated felon.
Shit.
Yeah.
I forgot that part. I'm going back to studying.
I overheard Mr. Law saying a little bit ago, too, that he had filed his civil suit against you.
Yeah, I heard about that last night. He literally sued me for everything that I had before I spent it, before I knew that I didn't have before I knew that I had a court case. I had $69,900 something, and then I got charged by the state, and then I bought a car. And I found out like a day later that I was sued for $69,000.
Hello.
Hello.
What's with the toilet?
Oh, that's just the justice system in the city is shit. So.
Please don't watch some shit.
That's a good point. It's kind of gross.
Let me see. What's the thing I'm looking for? Subpoenas. That's right.
Just make sure that when I get up, one of you guys lets me know if I left any tread marks or anything.
Subpoenas. Subpoenas are legal requests for the states to take some sort of action. The most common.
You look like a bloody goddess. You always do.
Stop. You can stop now.
No, I will not stop. I will sing your beauty.
You can shut up now.
Most
Phoenix.
common use of.
I will not hesitate.
No. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jesus. Come on.
Sure.
Is there a cash machine here? Sorry. What do people call it? ADM?
Most common use of subs is to.
My driver's license? You get all of them? Oh, goodness.
Or what should they be finding like that? Let me think about that.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I'm towing a black Buffalo STX outside. Anyone own that?
No, sir. What? Yes, sorry, you said something about a what?
A black Buffalo STX.
Like a taxi or something?
Yeah.
It's just a call.
Hello.
I don't want this anymore.
Ah, I think that might be mine. Let me have a look and see. Yeah.
Did she just give me 2 empty cash out envelopes? That's so kind.
That's tricky. It'd be fine if she accidentally gave you one with the money in it.
I checked. I made sure.
I'm pretty sure I threw one on the ground one time.
You know, if you were to drop it and then report it to the police, it has her name on it, so she'd get the littering fine.
It's fine.
Most often, the state. I was actually wrong about this. Okay. To provide
pretty long cell rep.
Testimony or records.
Yeah. Is there a locker for lawyer somewhere that I could put his knife in?
Guess not.
Okay.
Has Gwen been taking paralegals lately? Or is that just like a just now happened thing?
I've not gone with her.
Yeah, I don't think that's been happening as far as I know.
Is to request.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I thought Liz would do it.
State to provide. What am I doing?
I thought you would be taking new paralegals.
I still need to do SOPs. That's what I'm working on right now. And once I do that, then I can focus on other things.
Wasn't Gwen supposed to be like an associate lawyer or like a new lawyer?
She
or
got
whatever?
grandfathered in.
So you're letting her teach people despite not thinking that she's ready to be a full-time lawyer?
The best way to learn is to teach. One of the best ways, I should say.
No, that is very, very, very wrong.
No, that's actually very true. Are you serious? I learned
If
so
you're
much from
trying
teaching
to
others.
teach yeah, if you're trying to teach people how to do things the proper way, then sure. But if somebody's trying to learn from somebody and that person doesn't know, it's one of the worst things. Because you're worried about the people at the bottom, not the people in the middle.
In my experience, teaching has an amazing way to learn. So request the state to...
I don't know. I don't feel like I learned anything teaching everybody.
Really?
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I feel like I know just about everything I knew to begin with.
You have any thoughts on this, Sammy?
I mean, I can kind of see both sides of what y'all are saying.
You both sides.
I think it probably does help you make sure that you're covering all your bases if it's something you know. But if it's something you don't know, you're probably just making it up. That's probably not good to be teaching other people. So it could go both ways. I see the point both of you were trying to make.
To provide arrest records.
Yeah, I'm two things. One of which is lazy. The other is not afraid to admit when I don't know something. So I will tell you I don't know something, and then give you the homework to find out what it is that I don't know.
I agree, sir.
Tell me.
I think that's one of my greatest talents. I don't pretend to know things I don't.
That led to a client.
Like, I'm getting pretty comfortable with cell reps, but I don't know if I can find both my asshole or anything else in the courtroom.
Don't know your ass from your elbow. Your elbow.
Yeah, there you go. That's where I was headed.
Yep. I don't know. Ever since I got disbarred, I'm stumbling over my words a lot. Maybe it's the lack of alcohol.
But I've yet to be on a cell rep. I didn't at least get someone reduce charges.
It is required to be probable cause to subpoena someone.
What's your plan now?
Hey, lemonade stand open for business.
All right.
How's the court? Okay.
What is happening out there?
We didn't put that there, border player. It's not really put that there. No, we didn't. We just have the remnant stand. You just can't stop, can you? You just can't stop.
I was kind of scared.
Man, that was wild. Did y'all see that shit?
Nope.
I fell through the floor and landed right in the middle of the PD.
Okay.
That is wild.
I was standing right in the lobby. It was crazy. Wish I could control that shit.
Yeah, the courthouse has sinkholes.
Probably shouldn't be using terms like this. Let me just remove these terms. That's too much for them to handle right now. They're just living. To remember for subpoenas. Is that you need to provide enough identifying information for them to be able to locate the information you are requesting.
I'm gonna go take a break and get something to eat. I'll see y'all a little bit later.
All right.
See you, Sammy.
Dates, names, charges.
Oh, good timing. I just stopped zoning out right at this moment. How's it going?
And sometimes locations. Putting that all together in a formal.
That is a very long cell rep.
Sir, are you pooping?
No, I'm standing.
No.
Oh, not no. All
From
right,
what?
cool. Hey, do you guys know? Sorry to interrupt. Do you know when this lemonade stand will be open?
Now?
No. Okay.
Groovy was there a little bit ago.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, you want to buy some lemonade?
Formally.
People wouldn't be happening to get me confused with freedom, right? Where the whole no shirt thing.
No.
All right, I would, deep voice, no shirt. I thought maybe.
Maybe at first glance. Lis, did the DOJ update the Constitution and the MDT? It looks like they did. Huh.
What did they change?
Wording. I don't think anything drastically changes. They just kind of wrote out some things. So like, the Sixth Amendment changed. I know what you say. You have the right to retain a lawyer or have a lawyer, and it now protects the rights to a speedy public trial by jury, notification of accusations, to confront your accuser, and obtain witness, and to retain counsel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think people have been taking right to a lawyer a little bit too extreme.
Yeah. Second Amendment got changed to protect the right to keep and bear arms. I shouldn't say changed. I think they just looks like they just clarified it in the system.
Lemonade. Yeah, lemonade over here.
Yeah, because the 14th looks like it changed to include privileges, immunities, due process, and equal protection.
Hello. It was at DPD, you fucking...
Oh.
Liz!
Did I give you? Sorry.
You said RPD and I said DPD, so we were waiting in RPD for like 10 minutes.
Sorry.
Hey Liz, I need to think about
Thanks.
something real quick for like 10 minutes maybe. Then after, can we like go to your office and then do it?
Sure. Alright.
If anyone wants to get, or if someone comes in and tries to kidnap y'all, I wish y'all luck. I mean, there's
Why did you say
people
that?
with guns. There's people with guns, they'll protect you.
I have guns. Plural.
Yeah, there's security guards all over the place.
I have pie. I feel like I win.
I don't know. 2 guns seems stronger than pie.
Okay, but what if it's cherry?
I mean, if you said pecan, I would think about it.
Ooh.
C-Cup, if you bah humbug our fucking menu, you're fired.
You have a menu?
Wait, let's see up. I need to talk with him.
Fucking bell.
What's on?
What?
Let me see.
He should be awake, yeah.
That's just funny now. Okay.
Does anybody need anything to drink? I have a few clucking drinks on me that I don't need.
I'm good, thank you.
No.
I'm also good.
See, I mean, I do such funny notes. I love it.
So how'd the cell rep go?
They were trying to get him with obstruction. Well, first off, I guess I should say is that he was a tow truck driver, who was responding to a tow request of in front of Vatos Autos. so very obviously he did not accept that. So
Nope.
he took a.
Hey, what up, dog?
Hey, you said you need to get with you about the medical reports and whatnot.
Oh shit! Damn it, I keep forgetting about it. Can you just get them? Is that a thing?
No, you just need to go to TACMed and say, "Hey, can I have these?" And they'll text you them, and then you text them me then.
But you can get them.
I can't not unless.
He'll plead guilty to it.
You can get them. You're a lawyer. You're like super lawyer, right?
Is there a reason you can't get them? Like I'm trying to work on Writing the SOPs for the lawyers right now.
SOPs for the lawyers.
Yep. Want to hear some of them?
Yeah, I do actually. Is there a restructuring going on?
Well, we don't like to use the R word, but I have heard. Yeah, this.
Okay.
All right. I have heard tales of that though.
Okay. All right.
All right. So here's 1.2 expectations of a lawyer. Please do not get felonies. I cannot stress this enough. Honestly, I expect you all to get a felony within the first month. Please prove me wrong.
Damn. Okay.
It's happened so often now. It's happened so often now. It's more rare for it to not happen, honestly.
What else?
Let me see. Court clerks are the bread and butter of the legal system. They keep things looped up and ready. They are to be respected, and I will not tolerate people treating them as tools to be used.
Okay, all right.
Now, if you're asking them to help with something, talk with them and thank them for their help. We appreciate
Oh,
court
you're
clerks here.
putting your foot down, huh?
Yep.
All right. Okay. I mean, all right. I'll get you those things. It's 2 of them, so.
All right. Thank you.
I gotta remember what days they were and all that shit. Okay. All right.
All right. I appreciate you.
But I am up in Polito right now, so it's gonna take me a bit.
So yeah, if
that's fine. Yeah, I don't need them like super urgently, but it is starting to come to the statue. So
wait, there's a statue.
There's a statue. Yeah, I need them. Let's see,
I didn't know that.
I need them
Alright,
over
well,
the next
fine.
2 days.
Oh, okay. No, I'll get them today.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Did you get to see Cup?
Yep.
All right, good.
He's trying to make me do work. I only do work
Ew.
if but it's work that he could do though. Like, hey, can you get my medical reports for me? I'm like, no. How about you do that?
Yeah,
Can you do this for me?
Well, you can't subpoena hospital records. It's HIPAA.
If it's yours, you can.
Yeah, but a defense attorney can't.
Yeah, you can just tell your client, go get your medical record, right?
Yeah, that's why an attorney can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you're power of attorney, but that's a whole different thing.
What if they refuse to give you medical records though?
They can't.
Yeah, they have to. It's your records.
Yeah. Speaking of medical, I need to go and get a refund from them blowing up my car. One moment.
Oh, whoops, let me write that down. I need to do that thing for Caitlin as well. Yeah. Help Kaylin with getting medical record. Appeals, sure.
Hey, wanna buy some lemonade?
Did the lawyer line just ring?
Yes.
Oh, I hate that I can see that while I'm suspended.
Oh yeah. It's kind of weird.
Remember, Gordon was using it and we were complaining about it for a while? When he was suspended?
Oh, I didn't know he was doing that.
Appeals. Appeals.
I'll be right back.
Drive safe.
Appeals are your way. Are a lawyer's way. Hello.
Hey man, I heard you were looking for me.
Yeah, I saw your text message.
Yeah,
Well, not
here
text
at
message,
the
your
courthouse over here, man.
voice message.
Over here, with my guy selling liberty, man.
Mm-hmm.
Heard, brother, heard.
Where are you?
I'm at City Hall right now.
Good fight.
Are you in your office?
I'm just out front.
Where are you? What the fuck? I don't see you. You're out front.
Or like, inside the front.
Oh, you are, man. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. See, would you like to go to my office?
All right.
Okay. Oops. So regarding your case, I looked it over. I don't understand why they charged you instead of the other person who said they did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what else, man?
That and there's something very strange that happened.
What happened?
I no longer have access to that report.
Why?
I don't know.
That's fishy, man. You
That
think
is
because
strange,
maybe
isn't it? That's very strange.
you think maybe because we took too long or something?
No. I don't know. I was scrubbed from it.
So what do you think can be done?
Oh, they did say that they were wanting everyone to refile stuff. Did they mean no? Because I'm still attached to the reports though. Oh.
Refile? What's that mean?
We were changing the system about how cases are filed, and so the court clerks were saying that we would have to have everything refiled. But I already had everything, and I had it refiled, so I don't understand why.
So that sounds like you have to talk to someone.
Yep. Yep.
That's some interesting stuff.
Some very interesting stuff, and so it might just be interesting enough to have the case dropped.
Like, what do you mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. If it's dropped, that means you don't get charged or anything.
I don't get charged for anything if the case is dropped.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, what about, what's the word, pre-compensation or something? Like, you know?
Oh yeah, you can get what's called compensated for everything.
And how do I go about that? I don't understand.
Well, they'll pay you back for all the fines you got, as well as the time you spent in prison.
But can we still solo file a lawsuit or whatever it is?
So usually a lawsuit is to get that back.
Mm-hmm.
We could make an argument that if the cops were charging something too excessive, that they should receive punishments for doing so. But in this case, because of the severity of the crimes, I kind of want to stay away from there being any kind of investigations into stuff like this.
Like, I don't understand. Like, you want to stay away from the investigation part? Like, what
I don't want a lot of people seeing it, because if a lot of people are looking at it and what's called investigating it and whatnot, then it might get brought up again somehow, some way, sort of thing.
Okay, but the point is to make sure that they know that I wasn't a part of that shit. I need that shit removed from my record.
Yep.
And I need some type of recompensation for the inconvenience and understanding the trauma what they put me through. I did 17 months for crime I didn't commit and I can't get back.
Yeah.
And at the same time, though, I keep going into inconveniences too. Recently, I already ran into so many problems with the police, man. It's crazy. This guy Randy shoots us down, shoots Sicko down. And then recently, like 2 nights ago, a cop named Vasquez wrongfully charges me for what's the word, man? I think you can look it up. My recent charge, or whatever it is.
I'm not able to look that up. So.
You said what?
I'm not able to look that up.
Oh.
I have to subpoena information like that.
Oh, you have to subpoena it. Oh, but okay, well, I don't know. The cop was there. The cop next day I talked to was easy to access the record. Well, no problem. I don't know why. Well, yeah, she wrongfully charged me for misuse of a firearm.
Everyone thinks
when
this is
no
more
one
powerful
ever
than us.
shot a gun at a scene where she said that someone had discharged a firearm at a scene, that she had got a report for that, when that wasn't the case. That shit never happened. And I had a handful of witnesses and no shell casings were found. I even took it to bench trial, and this fucking lawyer I have, I don't know his name, but he kind of fucked up the case. He fumbled this shit. And I still got wrongfully charged for this bullshit.
What did the lawyer look like?
It's kind of hard to remember, man, honestly. But this guy, he was like, I think like orange hair, beard, glasses, wore like a suit, though. I forgot what color suit, maybe like green or gray. What other though?
Orange hair. There's only one person I can think of with orange hair, and they're a DA, not a defense attorney.
A DA, I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember, man, but I know the lawyer. I know it's on the report and everything that happened, because the next day I went and talked to an officer about how happened, and he even said that the lawyer pretty much fucked it up too, because there was a lot of holes in the report in general from the cop was reading. So yeah, I mean, there's that bullshit too. So in general, the picture I'm painting to you is that, man, I keep having this case of bad luck with the fucking officers, and it's pissing me off really bad, man. To the point where, I mean, you know, other people over here saying, oh, do something about it, you know, go fuck them up. I'm like, man, that's not me, man. I handle this shit by the court system, you know what I mean? Because that's the way you do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to bring awareness to these things for people to understand their laws better, and also there'll be more proper procedures on the courts, you know what I mean? Because the cops are here, man, roughly charging people for shit, and I'm a victim of this shit, and multiple people I know too. Cops over here just, you know what I mean, man? It's crazy. And the only reason why she arrested me was because I was GSR positive, because I was at a shooting range earlier that day, and I thought of that shit. But at the same time, the reports and stuff like that, it was crazy. It was just too much shit, man. But the point is, I was fucked up. Oh, yeah, man.
Okay. Well, was it ruled on? Or like, were you found guilty?
Yeah, I was still found guilty, man. Even though I went through everything, I still tried to explain, but the lawyer, man, was... he told me to stay quiet, and we were just gonna go with there was no shell casings, fine. There was no shell casing that was found on the report, nothing, and I was still found guilty of it.
Did you have a gun?
Yeah, of course, my legal pistol.
Okay.
And my license and everything.
Were there other people GSR tested?
Yeah, I was GSR positive because I was at the range earlier.
Okay.
And also they say, oh, you have no proof that you was at the range. I don't fucking know what that means. Pretty sure they could look up what my purchases go through. That's why possibly.
Well, you don't need to prove that you were at the range. It's innocent until proven guilty. So it's a little bit of the wrong way around. But
well, exactly. Well, these are the things that I've been told. everything went through, and that's what I'm telling you. It's some bullshit. A person like me has every fucking reason to really dislike the police, because I know at the end of the day, there's some police that go, and there's some police that are bad. But you ever heard the expression, one rotten apple spoils the rest? You know what I mean? So it's like, that's the kind of point of view I'm getting, man. I already had about 3 to 4, 5 already bad inconveniences with the police, man, on some bullshit. And I'm like, man, I'm a stand-up guy. If I'm doing something wrong and if I'm caught red-handed, baby, I'll tell the truth, you know what I mean? That's who I am. But this police over here making me a criminal to society, man. What kind of shit is that, man? Not a criminal, man. But in the eyes now, I'm a criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. So,
yeah, man. I don't know, man. I appreciate you listening because I tell you, man, it's been crazy the stuff I've been going through with police.
yeah, sadly, the defense of there's not enough evidence doesn't usually work out. Because, sadly it doesn't, but, it should definitely work out more, but they often want you to give a defense about why the person's innocent rather than that there's not enough evidence.
See. I don't know, man. So what's your opinion on this bitch case thing? Just, you're gonna talk to some people and see what's going on, and then I guess you get back to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just got sick of that thing because he's gonna be asking me a million fucking questions. Might even call you, but that's why I'm asking the try to see I'm asking the most important question because this guy gonna be bugging me a storm. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ask me 1,000 questions. You know this guy, man. You know what I mean?
Seiko?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. I was just.
You guys have history, so you should know how he could be this. You know what I mean? The guy. You know what I mean?
Yep, he is like that.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, I took up most of your time. You know, I appreciate it. You know, it's been a good relief for what you told me so far. So I got a good idea what's going on. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow because I don't think there's any court clerks around at the moment.
Man, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you too.
Okay, right. Hold it over, man.
Thank you. So.
No problem, man.
Let me see.
Okay.
All right, easy enough.
Oh, that's boss lady, man.
Right.
Yeah, no court clerks as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So you feel like maybe you're being discriminated against?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey, see,
So many other people I talk
dogs.
to.
Sorry. Fuck.
So many
I don't know
people
about this.
talk to,
Bird has
they
been.
gotta-
How you doing, man?
Why are you talking? You're so annoying.
This guy over here, he's been
Next to
causing a
my
lot of
employee.
issues.
You have a nice voice, man, and nice hair.
Actually,
Oh my damn, I agree with you. Have a good day, as always.
I filed a ticket against him yesterday. He said
He's a nice
some
guy.
very out there stuff.
Anyways,
Stuff that was not okay. And I didn't like him slandering my friend like that.
Oh, white, yeah. Basically, so many people just gets talk to so many people. They get bar licenses so easily. But
Right.
I'm permanently disbarred. I talked to a lot of people and said, "Have you ever heard of this before?" And all of them said no, except for Killian. Killian said there was someone named Paul Palomino who was permanently disbarred. I've never heard of them.
That's right. I did that. That guy, he pissed me off.
Liz, are there any other permanent disbarments?
Paul?
Is that
Other
the only
than-
one?
Yeah. But that was my decision to not allow him back on.
Ooh, what happened?
He pushed and he kept pushing, and he was
Oh.
suspended. And I told him not to. Originally, what I'd said.
Don't push.
Basically, that's what happened. He pushed when I told him not don't push.
Jesus.
And then he did. I told him don't push, and he did again. I'm like, okay, well, I don't like that kind of stuff.
Do you have his phone number?
And he did it in such a sneaky way too.
I have his phone number. That's not his
Oh
phone
my
number.
God.
Let me.
Please don't hurt me.
No. Let's see. Paul Palomino.
Paul is not getting hired back on ever.
It's 5616. 555-5616.
That guy lies every opportunity and like schemes.
Don't know if he's
Yeah, people's backs. It's not that I don't appreciate the kind of behavior.
What's my name? Oh, they're not even answering. I guess you get away with it.
All right. What do we know?
Oh wait, what's your number?
Let me write down first of all to-do list.
Sorry, what's Paul Palomino's number?
Let's see. I think I said it was 5616. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
5616.
Do I need to do that? I don't think I've heard from her actually, but I'm pretty sure text her.
Here's my number. Are we gonna need that for when you become a judge?
Okay.
I mean, if this doesn't work out, I'm probably gonna get Make-A-Wish involved to make me a judge for at least a little bit.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
About
Hey, when you become a judge, you can take my appeal and find me not guilty.
I would be very
tomorrow
neutral, Wagon. I mean, maybe you were supposed to be found guilty. Maybe it was another case of the judges not remembering that the burden of proof changed.
Yeah, it's crazy that they, can prove intent with one perjuring witness against 3 other witnesses that all say that that's not what happened.
Nice.
I mean, I know something about perjury.
Did you say something?
What do you know
I say
about
things all
perjury?
the time.
Oh, what I know about perjury? Like what people getting charged with?
I have perjury. Did you
You
not
have
know that?
perjury?
Yeah, I have perjury.
I know that a very legendary lawyer who was charged with perjury, he was actually in open court today. It was very interesting.
Ooh.
I think you might get along with him, Bird. Actually, that'd be very interesting to see.
Ooh.
Ulf Amsterdam, I believe it was.
Ulf Amsterdam?
Let me see.
The legendary Ulf that I always hear of was in open court today.
Amundsen. Mundison.
Amundsen.
Amundsen.
Oh, wait, what's this guy's number?
Wagon, you want some lemonade?
Please.
Well, he doesn't have a bar
How do you
license.
get off of that? I
But,
know.
Maybe why, but maybe we can be anti.
He doesn't need a bar license to have lemonade.
We can be
That's right.
anti.
And he's got
Get
a
these number.
lifetime supply.
Anti-warrior farm.
Ruby only
He's got
ever
a cool
gives
I mean, I
tattoo.
want to be a real warrior.
What?
No,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
that's right. I
Ruby,
removed
I'm
his
way
number.
cooler.
You
That's
are.
right.
I'm gonna get a Christmas album.
He's my boy, obviously.
Why did I
but,
do that? Why did I remove his number?
yeah.
That was the.
Only the
I'm
person who's been.
What's happening? Are you?
'Cause I didn't think I'd ever seen him
this
again.
board
I have
was
no
someone
idea.
who you also suspended.
They better give it back.
I didn't get suspended.
You want me to kill someone?
I don't think I would have removed his number, would I?
No, if I don't get it back, I will.
What was that?
Oh, okay.
That guy got suspended, but I didn't. I never got
I'm
suspended.
just gonna be out here selling lemonade.
Who?
All right.
Ulf?
Paul Palomino.
Paul?
Yeah.
I mean, Paul did some things. He was found guilty of them. And then while he was suspended, he did some more things. And I didn't appreciate that after I told him very specifically not to do those things.
Was it like murder?
No.
Was it like
was-
giving birth, the opposite of murder?
No, it was sexual assault.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's...
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not even a charge. Oh my god. We need to get that fixed right now.
What's
I
called?
think there we couldn't talk.
It's a very strong word I used, but it was technically that's what it is. And that was kind of messed up. What happened? But that wasn't what was that?
I said Fairway, I think, is working on penal code.
Yeah.
So, can you tell him to add
Well,
that?
that's added in with battery. Because it
my
offensive
God.
contact, yeah, means.
Wait,
All right, Liz, I'm ready.
it's the same charge that Wagon had.
He had aggravated battery.
No, that's even worse. That's worse than the person who got permanently disbarred. What the hell?
Oh, that person. Well, I can't tell you what charges that person got, but it's,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh wait, I thought you were saying that guy got battery, but
This what they were being alleged to do. Yeah.
oh, I see. Anyways, who are you?
I'm kind of nervous, sir.
First of all,
Oh.
let me ask you the question that always demoralizes people first. Or the first two questions I say. What is the Fourth Amendment?
The Fourth Amendment?
Mhm.
Protection against unreasonable search and seizures.
Okay. And can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
For the Fourth Amendment,
Mhm.
if the place that you're searching for isn't a car, because cars count as a warrantless search. Yeah, because you can move
Close.
them.
Why would it being in a car count? Or it could count, I should say.
Why could it count?
Yeah.
Because unlike houses, you can try and hide cars in a different area or dispose of them in any way, shape, or form. And I believe it can also count as plain view sight.
It's the second one I was looking for. So if you are arrested and there's nobody to drive your vehicle away, then they can search your car, yes.
And also, if you have an item that is like a bag in your pockets that can be used to conceal items, that also counts as plain view sight.
What? What are you talking about?
Like, oh wait, no. But you're saying for unreasonable search and seizures, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you have like a bag in your pockets, you can search what's inside of the bag.
Police can just do that?
If they think, well, if they are searching you, yeah.
Okay. So police can just go up and search you then?
No. If they have a reason to search you.
What is a reasonable search?
If you are caught in a crime.
Okay. So if they're arrested? That was the answer I was looking for. It's a... Alright, that's 2.
And you're asking for 4?
Yes. That's good, he's trying. This guy's actually trying. Alright, I already like him.
There's the car.
I'm already ready to give him the bar, but I'll teach him a bit too.
Oh, honestly, it's been a while.
That's fine. There's a reason now. You know, what could allow a cop to search somebody legally?
If they have reasonable suspicion.
No.
That no.
No.
To search them, right?
To search them, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
probable
thinking of
cause.
frisk. I was thinking of frisk.
That's very specifically not a search.
Yeah. For searches, trying to think now. Now,
It is a
now you're
search,
getting
but-
me all flustered.
But
Thanks.
legally speaking, we're not supposed to call it a search ever, because it would be violating the amendment then.
If they have committed a crime and they are being arrested,
Okay.
and not frisks, so it wouldn't be.
You said
Wyoming.
if they're being arrested, yeah. And you said plain view.
And plain view. So am I missing one more, or are you just asking?
You're
for
missing 2 more.
2 more? I don't know.
Well, try and reason now. What could allow a police officer to legally search somebody?
For the one that states if a crime has been no, that's reasonable suspicion.
I'm sure you've seen, or at least you've heard of, right? Police officers searching people for whatever reasons. And you're like, how could they do that? And you've heard people complaining. And you're like, that was kind of a legal search, though.
If they notice something is in their pocket, like if after they frisk and they find that a gun's on them,
And they can then take those firearms off them, yeah?
Mhm.
But that's not a search.
God damn it, Liz.
or at least it's not an unreasonable search. There's one of them is pretty self-explanatory, but the other one you probably don't know. One of them you definitely know. The other one you probably don't know.
What's the one that I forgot that I
Consent.
most likely know? Fuck.
Yes, you can give consent to be searched. I had a guy who was like, "Yeah, go ahead, search me," and then he had a weed table on him. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that. And so.
And what was the other one?
The other one is exigent circumstances. Do you know what that means? It's fine if you don't. All right, here. Let me. It's called. I already like that you tried. So come with me. So.
When I was a paralegal in Vice City, I've read up on that. Except it's been like 7-8 months.
That's fine.
So I kind of forget.
Yeah, I tried to do a little bit of teaching for when doing the bar exam. And so to be clear, when I ask people the 4 exceptions question, I've actually had multiple people just tell me no to the question. So the fact that you tried shows me that you're already you're doing pretty well. All right, let's see.
Thank you. So are you gonna ask me something else?
Yeah, for exigent circumstances. Yeah. Well, what's called? We'll see how well you do on the rest of the test.
Okay.
There's two levels of passing for the test. There's you can be a full lawyer, you pass with flying colors, and then there's the associate lawyer, which means that you have to work with other people. Until another lawyer says, you know what, this person's capable of working on their own and doing things on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah. So exit.
That's fine.
What?
No. I was just saying that's fine.
Okay. Exigent circumstances refers to emergency situations. So to give you an example of that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I think of one?
Sure, go ahead.
So if someone is that stole or robbed a Vanjis, right? And they go into their house, you have exigent circumstance of actually going in there because they may discard or throw away the evidence. In any way, shape,
I mean, that's generally referred to as like hot pursuit, right? Police are chasing them. That's a form of exigent circumstances, yeah. Another one, this is an interesting one. Let's say that there is somebody in the trunk of a vehicle, and they hear some banging from the back of the trunk. A police officer could go and search that person's trunk because they have reason to believe that that there's an emergency situation happening.
Yeah, I was only told about hot pursuit, not the other one.
There's a bunch. For a hot pursuit, there is, because you're in the middle of the chase, and there is an evidence one as well, where if you believe the evidence could be tampered with or moved in a time frame that you would not be able to collect it legally, you can then you can then seize it, basically. That one's not used as much because there's a lot of issues with that one.
Where cops can claim that even though that's not true.
Where cops will claim that even if it's not true fairly often. Not fairly often, but some cops will do so.
Yeah.
Like I've already heard of a couple of situations happening here.
That's not good.
All right, what is the chain of custody?
Chain of custody?
Yep.
Oh, it refers to evidence and where it came.
Is this guy looking stuff up?
From, like, if you give it, or if I give it to you, then you're responsible for it?
Not exactly, no.
No?
So chain of custody refers to evidence, like it has to be documented where it came from, who has it, when it was turned over to other people, that kind of stuff. And so to give you an example of this one, let's say that somebody goes up to a police officer and hands them bullet casings, and they say, hey, I found these bullet casings over there. That would be the chain of custody having been broken, and so that could no longer be used as evidence. But if they were to go up to a police officer and say, hey, I found these bullet casings over there, could you, after hearing like gunshots or whatever, That police officer could then go and collect up all the casings himself, and then it would be considered a proper, what's called a proper chain of custody. So if evidence,
So it has to go from a chain of authority to
Basically.
to evidence. You can't have someone be the middleman for it.
you can't have someone handed to a police officer by any means. And if a police officer were to lose it in any fashion, then the custody would be broken as well. What is a Brady violation?
Brady violation is when someone, let's say the prosecutors, have evidence that could lean towards more their favor, and they don't say that they have that evidence, that they just show it during court. That would be like a Brady violation.
Close. Brady violation refers to if any side withholds evidence that could change the verdict of a trial.
Mm-hmm.
So if this is generally more towards prosecution, sometimes what's it called? Police officers can very conveniently forget to submit evidence.
Mhm.
And so for that reason, the Brady violation exists, because regardless of how, if it was intentional or not, it's still a mistake if the verdict could have been changed, if evidence could have been submitted on both sides. And if that does happen, the case can be thrown out as a result.
So if it's like a criminal case where someone is trying to convict someone of like terrorism or something, and then they just tried to add more evidence.
Adding
during the
evidence is a
case.
completely different crime. That's a different thing altogether. That's this corruption.
Hmm.
It's withholding evidence.
All right.
Yep. What can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
Terry v. Ohio?
Mm-hmm.
Like just in general, or
Sure, just in general.
Terry frisk? It is a frisk that officers use. It is usually over the, over your clothing, not a formal search, where they frisk you to see if you have anything that can poke, stick, or stab them, or any kind of weapons that they can feel. And it's just mostly for safety of the officer.
Okay. And why are they allowed to do that?
Because it would most likely be for officer safety. So, you
Close.
don't.
You're close.
I'm close.
You're close, yeah. What the actual case law states, they have to have reason to believe the person is armed and dangerous. So those are two different things. You can be armed, but you aren't necessarily dangerous. And so it's a good argument to make if someone was frisked and they had no reason to believe that person was dangerous, sort of thing, whenever they searched them or whatever. Can you give me anything that might that could relate to Terry v. Ohio? Any case laws?
I forgot the name of the case law, but it's Pennsylvania v. Mims, where you can order out passengers for the safety of their officer, and you can frisk them just to make sure that they're not armed or dangerous.
There's 3. That's one of them. There's 2 more.
There's 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Only one person has ever gone 3, so I don't expect you to get all 3. All right.
I have no idea.
Wyoming v. Houghton and Carroll v. United States. What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
An appeal is for a verdict that can happen for many reasons. Whether you think the judge that you think the fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. Let me try and rephrase it.
No, you're fine.
It's an appeal is when you believe that a conviction was made that you think wasn't right. You have 2 weeks to submit an appeal and go before another judge.
Okay. Seeing.
That can be for anything.
What does?
Would it be? Would it be also for expungements? Because that is an appeal.
Expungements, they can be done whenever. Just as long as the person has gone 14 days without having committed.
Okay.
I think it's violent or any felony or any violent misdemeanor. I think that's the case for expungements.
Because I know statute of limitation is 30 days, warrants are 5 days, and appeals are 14 days.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call from a client. Hello?
I would question. I got the reports.
Okay.
Do we need a specific name of an officer for the one that like shot me? Or is it just like we're just suing the police department? Because I don't know how that works.
We can just sue the police department in general. But we can
Yeah,
also...
okay, because I don't know which cop shot me, but I do know for a fact it was a cop.
Okay. See it.
And again, I do have witnesses.
All right.
Wait, can I may interject?
Go ahead.
What the hell's that?
That's my paralegal.
If someone knows who the other officer was there with them, that could probably dumb it down a little bit more. So, like if it was...
Well, one of them is Randy. I know that, but I don't want to focus on him because every lawyer tells me that he untouchable. So I don't give a shit about him.
He's not
I want to do...
I've sued him many times.
Well,
right.
well I want to do the cop that... Because I mean, they both shot me, but the one that really fucked me up was the other cop.
Okay.
And I don't know who that was. I know she got red hair. There was a woman with red hair.
Was it like in a long red hair, or was it like up in a bun, that kind of stuff?
I think it was long.
Okay.
Did they have
Like, it was like deep. It was like deep, dark red hair, not like a ginger woman or nothing like that.
Dark
Like
red
deep,
hair.
Dark. Yeah.
The only person I can think of like that would be Phoebe, but she's not a cop.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't.
That's fine. I'll submit an
red hair.
incident and figure out who's involved, and then we can figure that out from there.
Oh, I'll ask my my witnesses too.
Okay.
Actually, are you at the courthouse?
Yep. In my
There's
office
like
right now.
2 police helicopters above the courthouse.
Is there?
I don't know. They just left now, but yeah, that was weird.
Oh, there's like 3 cop cars outside. And a tow.
Something happened again.
Huh. All right. Can I email those to you? Cause the lady emailed it to me. All right, cool. All right. Well, I have your email, so I'll do that now.
Let's see.
All right, dog. See you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Who's Randy? Wrangler?
Wrangler, yep.
Oh my goodness.
Wrangler's not that scary. Oh, oops. Keep having my thing.
I'm only scared of Phoebe.
Phoebe?
Yeah.
I mean, she can be very like assertive. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't say that. It depends, I guess. It would depend a lot on like the witnesses you have and whatnot. Because she's good at like rattling people.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to like legal arguments, she's a cop, and so she's good at rattling people. But legal arguments, she definitely could use a little bit more experience with.
Have you beaten her in any cases?
Yeah. Have I? Let me think about that. Probably, yeah, probably. I've done so many cases over it, so that they kind of blend together at this point in time. But
Oh,
yeah,
really?
definitely been a few shots and whatnot. Those were a long time ago.
Wagon's sitting on the desk outside.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy.
What ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
If they themselves were a part of the incident,
A part of it?
I-
Meaning that they had committed a crime?
no, that they were either taken hostage or were a victim to the crime itself,
Okay. All right. That's a good answer.
or if they overheard or was talking to the judges, and then someone asks, like one, let's say a prosecutor talks to them about the case, then they can't really take that case because it may subject them to bias over one or the other.
So that's true for judges. For lawyers, we are paid to be biased. We're supposed to be biased. You can bribe lawyers. And that's just, yeah, you're just paying us to do better for you.
Mhm.
All right, but the first one was a good one.
If it's not the victim themselves. Oh, if it's family or friends.
I mean, I don't see any issue with a lawyer representing like their brother or something like that.
I know places where that is a big no-no.
Why would that be a big no-no?
I don't know. They just, for that district of that state, it's
To give you
it's
an,
seen frowned upon.
to give you an idea, it's referred to conflict of interest, conflicting interests. So where is the conflicting interest if a lawyer was to represent their brother?
They may feel that they would have to try to get them off, or they feel like not what they did is wrong, but like that they shouldn't have been charged for that, even though it's valid charges.
This guy.
Like if they have all the evidence to convict him of murder, and his brother was going to accept the charges, and he tries to persuade him into taking a guilty or not guilty plea.
I don't think that'd be a conflict necessarily. As long as he believes that he's looking out for that person's best interest.
I mean, it can get wishy-washy with.
Well, if you're going against what your client's wanting to do, then that's not pursuing their best interest.
Yeah, like the client is wanting to plead guilty, but the lawyer, his brother, is saying not to.
That's an ethical dilemma, though, not really a conflict of interest.
Could it be like not really different views, but if the person that did the crime hurt the lawyer's loved ones or friends?
Okay. So yeah, if they were biased against the client. There's another one that you're very close to. Well, I can tell you. It's if the other party were to be like your wife or something like that, and you and somebody's suing your wife, would you represent that client's best interest if they're suing your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Right. So that would probably just be another example of bias, though. But it's an example when it comes to personal relationships of whenever they're not allowed. You don't want to have two different people who are related on either side. That's very bad. On the same side, that's fine. That's often common, actually. The other one is you cannot. Let's say that you have client A, you have client B, and client A wants to sue client B. That would be a conflict of interest because you cannot represent client A and client B to the best of your ability.
Yeah.
There is also what is referred to as what's called former client. So let's say client A is suing client B, and you were retained by client A. Client A fires you though, and client B is like, "Hey, can you be my lawyer?" You would not be able to be the lawyer for client B because you would have privileged information from client A. And you said the first one, which is if there's a third-party influence.
Yeah.
I guess in this case it'd be a first-party. Yeah. For a third-party, the common one is either like, let's say somebody holds a gun to your head and says, "Hey, drop this case or else," sort of thing. It'd probably be an example of you being conflicted. That's happened to me before. Another example would be like, let's say you own stock in a business, and someone's suing that business. That'd be another example of you having a bias against the client, sort of thing. There's a bunch of different ways. It's the main ones are if you have a bias against the client, if you have information you're not supposed to have, or if your judgment is being affected by something outside that. What is Rags v. State? This is a case law over here.
Rags v. State. Canal Castle. It has to do with park rangers, I believe. They're able to search to make sure that what they are catching is legal and not species that are extinct or near extinction or banned, and they have probable cause to search the vehicle and anything close to its proximities, like the trunk or anything like that.
What is ex parte communication?
Ex parte?
Yes. It's a Latin phrase.
Ex parte.
There's a lot of Latin used in the legal system because our legal system was based off the Roman one.
Ancient Roman. I know what pro bono is.
Okay. Well, think of that. What is ex parte communication? What can you learn? What can you take out from that?
I have no idea.
What's communication? Ex parte. It's fine if you don't know. Ex parte refers to one side communicating with the other side. So it's mainly if you were to talk with a judge about a case without the other side being there.
Oh, you mentioned that before. Fuck.
Ex parte communication. It's a very big no-no. Don't do that. It's like you can get both you and the judge in trouble, and you can get disbarred as a result. Like that's not good.
So if you have anything to say about a case, you have to have the other side there?
Yes. All parties have to be present. Technically, you can still talk it out with like just you and the other side. You can try to come to a settlement, but you can also have like a hearing scheduled with a judge to be there present for for arbitration to handle things for a settlement negotiation, that kind of stuff as well. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is the holy shit, is the suspicion that a crime has been, will be, or is taking place. And then probable cause is reasonable, articulable suspicion alongside with evidence.
You got the first one right. Probable cause would just be the reasonable belief that a crime has, is, or will occur. Belief. You don't necessarily need evidence for it.
Okay.
So to give you an example of that one, let's say that a trooper hears a scream, and they go into the room and they see there's a bloody knife sticking out of a person, and there's only one other person in the room. I think they would have the reasonable belief that that person was the only person who could have done that in that situation, despite there not being evidence for it. It's in fact the lack of evidence that would give them reason to believe that.
Yeah, seems fair.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Objections.
Yep.
There is
Marvy gives this one, Bassam.
hearsay.
Okay, what's that?
I may get this wrong, totally possible, but it's when you are making a statement about, oh, I overheard or I heard them say, that would be hearsay. This is not what you directly, like, what, it wasn't something that directly happened to you, it was something that you may have overheard and you could have taken it out of context.
You're kind of close, but hearsay refers to if you were to say that any person said this thing exactly to you, or that you heard this person say this thing exactly, then that would be hearsay. The reason for that is because the person needs to be able to be there to defend themselves. If they are there and able to be called to give testimony, then it is no longer hearsay. Because they have a chance to defend themselves. That's what's important. For hearsay, yeah. But there's also ways to get around hearsay. If you were to say, we had a conversation about this car shop, that wouldn't be hearsay because you are talking in vague terms. You're not stating exactly what was said. So there are ways to get around it. There's, in fact, 22 exceptions to hearsay. There's a lot of exceptions.
To be honest with you, I do not know any of them.
There's stuff like if something. Yeah.
It's Phoebe. Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, the Rangers really need someone, and nobody's answering the lawyer line, and there's a lot of people clocked in right now.
I was just giving him his bar exam, but
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Let me see. People are clocked in. Let me check.
Also, why? And so I talked to James. He said he's allowed to be clocked in, that he's not even making money, but why would he even clock in then?
It's to show that he's suspended as a show, as a show of protest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gordon did it too.
Okay. It is what it is. We have people that need people, and he just kind of was like, wish I could help.
He's angry. You know, it's.
No, I get it. I've had my moments. You've had your moments. I get it. It's just, I feel bad that people aren't getting representation.
Yeah, there is a lot of lawyers on duty. Why are they?
That's my point. And I'm not trying to point fingers, but.
Are they outside right now, or what
Nope.
exactly? Thought I'd seen them outside, but.
Are you the other Finch?
Yes, you met me when I was going to become EMS. Remember, I came here and I said, hi, my name's Alexander Finch. And you're like, oh God, this is going to cause a lot of problems.
Wait, how is there a lawyer on our radio?
There's a lawyer in the radio? I thought they didn't have access
Did
to that.
someone on this line just say they were a lawyer? Oh, I thought he said he was a lawyer. I was very confused. I think a lawyer finally answered, Lis.
Okay. All right, that's good.
And then when you're done, whenever you're available, there was a case I wanted to talk to you about that I don't know if I'd attached myself to yet, but I wanted just to talk to you about to see if we could just come to some kind of a deal on it.
Okay. I think I'll need about 10-15 minutes then.
Yep, no worries. I'll be around.
All right, I'll see you then.
Good luck, other Finch.
Well,
appreciate you.
To be honest with you, I've been confused for your brother at least 30 times today.
I don't have any relatives. All my family's dead.
I don't have any relatives either.
What'd you say, Tammy?
Okay, that was for hearsay though. Can you give me another objection?
Lack of foundation.
Okay, what is that?
When you're asking a question that hasn't had any basis, it just randomly came out of the blue.
Okay, yeah, that's correct. Another one.
Speculation. When you're asking a question that could speculate something
Don't use the word
happened
speculate in the definition.
that may or may not have happened that it's unsure of.
Or for okay. Another objection. One more. I think it is. I've seen. Hearsay, lack of foundation, speculation. Laying foundation.
4 or 5?
Or no, 5.
Yeah, so 2 more. Argumentative.
All right, what is that one? Lawyers very rarely get this one right, so I'd be surprised if we do.
When someone keeps asking the same question over and no, that's asked and answered.
Well, that's also one way of saying it, but it's also badgering, I'd say.
Mm. When someone keeps asking the same question.
No.
Just in a different way.
Nope.
Nope.
Argumentative means that you are making an argument rather than asking a question. So for that, it's like, oh, so you did it because you hated that guy, right? Is that really a question? No, you're making an argument right there, and then so you could object to argumentative, and that because you're making an argument. That's why it's called argumentative.
Well, then there's asked and answered.
Asked and answered, okay.
When you ask them a question, they answer, and then you either forget or you want to see if they'll switch up their answers, so you ask the same question again.
I guess so. Usually, if you can change the wording even just like a little bit, they will often allow it to be asked again, because it will often be referred to as like a clarifying question. For lawyers to keep their, how would be the term for that? To recenter themselves, they'll often ask questions that have already been asked to kind of keep people back on the track of like where they're trying to go.
And one more.
And give me one more.
Best evidence.
Okay. It's a rare one for people to say. What is that one referred to as?
That the evidence that has been presented to them is like the genuine, let's say, copy of it. Like it hasn't been altered in any way, shape, or form that may make it look like it could be altered in any way.
So, to be clear, it's very specifically not a copy of it. It's the original. And so a copy of it would be, you could argue for best evidence. You can make an objection for that. Because it's not the original copy. Or the original piece of paper, I should say, the document.
That's what I was trying to get at. I don't know if I confused you or not.
I think you were using copy as two definitions, and I think I was thinking of the other definition for copy. A copy can refer to a document, but it can also refer to like a copy of a document, right? Like there's two different documents, so.
Yeah, like a copy of the document.
I was getting them confused there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I meant. The second one.
All right. Well, there's one more question.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's say you were at a restaurant with your friend, and the waiter comes and gives you what's called a plate with pizza on it and a spoon. What'd you do?
They gave me a plate with pizza and a spoon.
Yep.
You know what? What kind of pizza is it?
Pepperoni, we'll say.
Pepperoni? Is it deep dish, Chicago style?
New York style.
New York style?
So really good.
All right. Well, then I'm going to cut the pizza with a spoon and just eat it like that.
Okay. Interesting answer.
Good morning, gentlemen.
All right, congratulations.
If it's not like
you have passed the bar. All right.
You did it.
Morning, Hugo.
Congratulations.
I'm now a lawyer.
You're now a lawyer.
All right, you struggled quite a bit though, so you're an associate lawyer. All right.
You're now an associate lawyer.
I'm an ass lawyer. I'm okay with that.
It's all right. You can now boss the paralegals around.
Does that mean I can boss Theodore?
He really needs to take his bar.
Okay. Yeah, you did pretty well. So the thing I was most happy with is that even if you didn't know the answer, you still tried. A lot of lawyers will. I've had lawyers just tell me no. I don't understand why they would say that, but
that's kind of crazy in my opinion. Like they just straight up say no, I'm not answering.
they just say no, and then I'm like, what? What do you mean no? And I'm like, no, you have to answer this. And so
the reason why I was trying to question you about the pizza was because if you said it was like Chicago style where there's so much sauce that it's like basically a huge bowl of fucking bread, a little bit of cheese and sauce, I was just gonna eat it with the spoon. You said New York style, which I thought was kind of insane.
That can I answer as to why that question's there? Because I know why that question's there. I asked.
Why?
That question is there because they want to know whether you're going to react aggressively. Apparently, some people will scream and throw the spoon and whatnot. My answer was, I'm Italian, so I have to eat this with my hands. I'm sorry.
Hey, I would respect them for giving me a spoon, and I would eat it with a spoon. You know?
Yeah, the ancestors wouldn't like if I did that, but I respect your decision.
Hey, I'm Canadian, all right? I eat beaver tail, fucking lobster rolls, and poutine.
Those
right?
beavers.
No. It's beavers. It's fried dough with Nutella and then cut up fruit.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bear claw kind of explanation. Then it's got nothing to do with the animal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like turtle
It's just
soup,
like.
right?
Can I rip on Canadians for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
They're too far north, and while they might be nice to your face, I believe them to be some of the wickedest people behind your back.
Interesting.
Can I answer for him, Liz?
Go ahead.
That's 100% correct. We'll say sorry, A, and then as soon as you like scooch on by, we're gonna talk smack, saying, "Oh, what a fucking dick this guy is."
See, I know a lot of guys up in the northern Midwest, and like up there, they're close enough to Canada that they're real nice.
Interesting.
But they don't have that back talk
I
kind of
would've thought that-
behavior.
So
They'll say to your face if they're upset with you.
Lightness, it's for whatever reason, conservatism is also
Yeah, all of Canada,
lightness
or like
is
75% of Canada,
is also mixed in with conservatism.
6 miles near the fucking U.S. border.
It's an interesting trait of
Why
personality.
couldn't you be from Washington?
Because I'm full-blown Canadian, eh?
Oh, right over there, eh?
Oh, right over
about
there,
over there, eh? Sorry
oh, fuck
about
yeah,
that.
bud. Oh, sorry,
Oh, fuck
bud.
yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Wanna go take a rip?
Okay.
You wanna go to fucking Timmy's, bud, and smoke a dart with me?
We've confused the boss so much.
It's Like you can really do the accent, okay. Alright, let's see. Well, you're an associate lawyer. I now need to go find somebody to give you your bar license. But
Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Then we should go out on the town.
I need to talk
Celebrate.
with Phoebe, the other Finch, about stuff as well.
It's Mr. Wagon.
Oh my god,
Have
it's
you
the
given any
best
thought to
magistrate
my,
ever.
Recommendation for your gang name?
Can you give this guy a bar license?
The Shaggin' Wagon.
Who?
Finch, right here.
I don't want to start
This
my
guy
own
right
The
game.
brown jacket?
Mhm.
You already gave him the
I didn't say you have to.
approval
Just give him
and
that was no,
pass and
no. It's
everything?
your gang name.
Can you show me your state ID?
You think anybody's going to actually stop for a man named James?
That reminds me. That reminds me. I need to get my licenses updated.
There we go.
By the way, the
How's it going,
DAs
Kitty?
were mad earlier that nobody was answering the lawyer line.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, I was asleep. That's their problem.
I told them tough cities.
Yep. That's fair.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What?
How many we got now?
Oh, cool.
Oh, jeez.
Badge number.
Darn it. Finch got me in the accent.
We'll call it EDO 727. No, we'll have to go for the one.
Do it. Who is one though? Maybe if you're lucky, Wagon will become.
Probably shouldn't get a firearms license. Well, let me get that actually, just in case, because I'm pretty sure I do have a gun.
Not legally, but over the paralegals again.
Yeah, just.
I know.
Glad somebody is.
Well, Mr. Wagon, we can go out and have some fun. Did you ever get your bus?
A jerk. All right.
I'm in the wrong line.
Is that you, Wolf?
Oh, you called me.
Are you online?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were off. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. No worries. I'm in the wrong line.
Yeah, I just woke
That looks exactly like Wolf.
Talk to the
I
Lord.
didn't need to look very far.
Wait,
It's like 5 pizzas.
is this
Thank
Miss
you for
Sard?
that, sir.
Huh?
Let me see.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
you were
Faye.
Chloe.
No.
Sorry, you just have the same hairstyle.
Dolores,
I
I thought
thought you dyed it.
You.
Yeah, I think that's who you
I'm so sorry.
Nah, apparently
It's
not.
okay.
Apparently ain't paying them
It
yet.
happens. I have a daughter in the city that has
Mhm.
the same hairstyle as well.
You seen Evelyn around?
Is she a cop
I
with
haven't
like
seen Evelyn tonight.
blue and
think she's
pink
been
hair?
around
He
today.
just called me.
No.
Oh, she just called you? There we
she's
go.
40
That's
minutes
something.
ago.
the same as Candy.
Trying to figure out
but
what this
she's the
person's up on the
sturdiest
ground, dude.
bitch in
Also,
Yep.
Kitty, hello. I'm loving today's outfit.
Yeah, she's not
And what do
actually
you do?
but- What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm the boss.
You got
of
toe
the place.
ass and stuff.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I've never been there, but I heard it's pretty good.
Let me see. I didn't expect tickets to be so long to actually get heard.
You know what?
$500.
I will.
Hell yeah.
I want this
Well,
badge. This is a cool badge.
Mr. 88.
Look at that.
Oh, I was doing alright.
Break
Now that
custodian.
we're talking about food. What the
Yeah.
hell, al dente?
What's that?
All right, this is gonna be great.
Really? What I do?
It's at the mall.
What al dente?
Nothing. We just were wondering where you were.
In the mall.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
What it? What in it?
Oh.
We got like noodles and we got like pizza.
Panther.
Oh, I'm really gonna
You
go
know
down there
what
now.
al dente mean?
Yeah.
That's
What
how
at?
we cook our. We cook
No,
our.
no, no,
own
helping, no
salad.
helping,
Do
no
I get a
helping, no
badge now or no?
Nope. I got a badge though.
That's only for judges and DAOs.
I was on 66 and it was very loud. No idea why.
I got a badge. Look at this.
Why is James dead?
All right, I'll take that answer.
Yeah, that should make sense.
Oh wow, you got a badge.
I got a badge.
Custodian.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
What
We're step
the
up.
hell?
Checking vitals?
Can I be a custodian for the DOJ? Wait, let's see. I didn't see.
Oh, your reception.
Yeah, reception dog.
What?
Perfect.
He's short.
You.
It's a short receptionist.
A little.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Gordon,
You puke into the fountain.
Pantalones?
Pantalones, dog.
Mine's
It's Spanish.
cooler.
Damn.
Oh.
You
Pantalones?
work for Sam's too?
Sorry.
Oh,
My
yeah.
name doesn't mean pants.
Pantalones.
Man, I used to work for Sam's.
And what does that mean?
In English, it means pantalones.
It means
Panties.
pants.
In a different language, you do. What do it mean in French?
I don't know.
None.
I prefer not.
I mean,
to be
none.
honest, not for something.
All right, DOG match.
Everybody always gotta take it there.
It means trousers.
Why is he wearing his shit? Is you fucking?
What?
Gordon.
Oh, sorry. Is y'all having sex? Why is she wearing his clothes?
Are you
Leave
okay?
Kitty
Are
alone.
you wild?
You don't want to piss off the redheads. Trust me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do not piss off Kitty.
Why? What happened then?
She gonna punch you.
Bad
Are
assault.
you trying to go for round 2?
Yeah, I black out. I don't remember going on round 1.
I'm gonna step
I
aside.
think Kitty gets like a universal immunity shield because she's so
Honestly, she
quiet and
should.
unassuming and nice. And if
Well,
you
I mean-
piss off Kitty of all people, they're like, "Well,
Nice,
I didn't see
well,
shit."
Yeah,
Well,
piss off me, it's kind of justified.
That's nice is a strong word.
What the fuck? They're
You
one
can't
thing
prove
saying,
what I
"Oh, I won't
saw.
testify,"
You
but
ain't
saying
in
you
my
didn't
brain.
see shit. Now you just obstructing
mean-
justice and lying.
Sorry, I was playing
Who are-
Flappy Cat.
Y'all corrupt.
I
I was clearly
Y'all
laying here with
corrupt.
my eyes down.
Wait, Gordon,
I
I have a
closed my
question
eyes
for
for
you.
a moment. I was nearly asleep.
Why do you wear body armor and a ballistic helmet?
When I started my career, I was gonna get a firm up the ground called TAC Law, a derivative of TAC Med, and we was gonna be like heavily
Liz.
armed lawyers
What
and
was
shit.
one?
Aren't you gonna do that?
But per usual, I
I was the
half-assed
one who,
shit, so it never really got off the ground.
I was the one
and
who
I went to
recommended
the
that he should
DA's
make it.
office.
Like he never did, so I was like, okay, maybe
Why
I
did
need
you
these
go to
myself.
the DA's office instead of being a lawyer?
Tackle law.
Because I already been doing a bunch of like
Tackle
defense
law.
lawyer shit, but I ain't
That's what
gonna
we
be
need.
Like, ooh, how about
Okay.
I like
Lawyers of
attack
guns.
motherfuckers. Yeah,
Man, I would love.
it's different. I mean, it low key.
Oh,
it
and
kind of nice.
Reverend
just
Carden,
having
thank you
the
for the
shit
follow. I
handed to
appreciate you.
Like,
Sorry, who
here's
knows?
the case, as opposed to like.
Low-key, I may have applied for DAO, but
Okay, well, we don't have a position called DAO.
no, I mean I applied for the district attorney's office.
Oh, why don't you say that? Oh, I bet. Well, good luck.
Hell yeah. I know he's gonna be mad at me if I split it all out, so that's why.
You go mad at
Yeah, I
everything,
heard
dog.
everything you said, Mr. Finch.
You mad at the entire world. Wait, Finch, you Phoebe's motherfucking husband?
No.
You her brother?
No.
He's lying to
dad?
you. Never let him
I'm not
go. Never let it
I'm
go.
not family related.
Okay.
It's just
He's lying to you, Gordon.
unfortunate. It's
Wait,
just
what? Bitch, why you lying to me? What the fuck? I
I'm
do
not
to you?
lying to you. You can even ask
No,
your
no,
boss.
no.
Phoebe.
Hugo said that, and Hugo would never. Oh, actually, wait, no. Hugo would lie. Look, Hugo, is you lying again?
You're asking the wrong question. Would I lie to you?
All right. Put.
I mean,
put
you lied to the
Phoebe,
court, so
put,
I'd
no,
imagine you lied
put
to me
Phoebe
too.
on the
I
phone,
did not
and
lie to
I'll
the
even
court.
ask her.
You don't. James already told me what happened. You did.
You can even call Phoebe and be like, "Hey, do you have a brother or
Sorry,
a father?"
sorry.
in
Sorry,
Alexandria?"
Wrong button.
I
Wrong button.
bet.
Sorry,
Come here.
sorry,
Get
sorry.
that
I
into some people
slapped him
anyway.
earlier. Yesterday.
Wrong button.
Oopsie. Sorry, boss.
You're fine.
I apologize in advance, but I
Would you
did
like to
slap him.
file a sexual harassment report? I can file that for you.
Do not start chasing cases.
Why is Liz's glass up there?
Hey, Liz.
Well, we all heard it.
Earlier.
Why?
Well, just didn't
Is that?
yell directly at
Actually,
me.
I feel like that's not.
Yelled at the lawyers in general for nobody answering several
Uh,
calls.
Why no one answering phone calls?
I think they were all upstairs giving a bar to one person.
I feel like someone
Sounds
asking
to
if
me like
someone's
they were
having sex
busy
with someone
then.
else is just like
Too bad they
nosy.
couldn't
Like that's
all
more of
be
an
in
HR
one
complaint.
place where people could easily access them, huh?
Too bad Mr.
Right.
Wagon wasn't on duty.
Yep,
He wouldn't have let
outside
that
and
happen.
found me, so I guess that means
Gordon,
that they couldn't
Gordon,
find
why
the
would I
lawyers.
lie to you? What do
Oh,
I
that
do?
what they say in Survivor, and guess what? Then they get voted off at Tribal Council, and then
You
they
know
get
what?
all
I would
mad.
vote you off. I would vote you the fuck
Shut
off
up,
of
bitch! I'd
Survivor.
have the immunity idol. You would have
Gordon,
you
you would voted off first week.
Nah,
First
nah,
week
nah,
gone.
nah, y'all.
Nobody would remember
forgot
your
that
name.
one.
Gordon, this is what would happen. You would eat everyone's food, and then they would vote you off. All right?
First off, motherfucker, I was on Ozempic, all right? That to suppress the appetite, plus with my Adderall, that double suppression of the appetite, I can go 3 days without eating a drop of food. On God, you better see it.
Okay, so just to
I'm
be
sorry,
clear,
Theodore,
Liz,
but-
Alexander Finch is bar licensed, right? So if I approve this right now, we're good to go?
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, I gave him the bar.
All right, we're good to go. You are officially bar licensed. You may need to get some extra privileges in some other places. Maybe, I don't remember. But
Wait.
so as
I
far
need to add
as-
him to the emails. Can I find you pretty easily?
Yeah, Gordon, I passed my bar. Now I'm gonna argue
What's up?
against you.
Oh, I was asking,
Hell
can I-
yeah.
Finch,
All right, good,
can I find you
dog.
pretty easily?
Please wear a suit
Oh, yeah,
as opposed to
100%.
this drip. It
Just
looked drippy, but not a
Harlan.
suit. You don't want to go
Alright,
in
let me
and get it made fun of like
Why are you
Hugo.
giving him advice? He looks fine. From a
Yeah, why are
certified,
you giving him advice,
from
Mr.
a
Helmet?
certified female, he looks hot as
This
fuck.
government approved.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, but wait,
What am I
no,
looking
don't
for?
take the compliments from Evelyn. She wear a skull mask, dog.
Yeah, but you're wearing a helmet.
She's got glazed face.
Muscle spasm, sorry, man.
Oh, I
Just
bet.
look in a bunch of the
You got one back.
Man,
It's fine.
I wish I could muscle spasm.
Well, at least you fixed the helmet problem,
Said if you really
sir.
have trouble
No,
finding
no,
it,
no,
you can
keep
always
the
look
helmet
in some
off.
of the
Keep
subpoenas
the
you've
helmet
submitted
off.
in the
I've got a question, guys. I don't know if you could help me out.
Well,
I've
before
got
that,
four
I have
things
to
I
tell
need
you
to take a
something.
photo of. I need the club bar, the church table, the photo wall, and the club bathroom.
What?
You know where I could find that stuff?
No idea.
I
Is
have
this some,
no
like,
idea what
fucking
you're
search
talking
of the
about.
Declaration of
Bob.
Independence. You want some national treasure shit, dog? What the fuck you mean?
I'm not
Basically,
sure if
yeah,
you'd be
there's
the
a
person to
guy
talk
that
to.
works in
Come with me,
construction
alright.
behind the hospital, and he's asked me to take photos of
Also,
things for
here
him.
you go, Gordon.
So I had access
it
to
was
an
the
investigation
church
for a
table.
case, and I for some reason no longer have access to it.
Photo wall.
Is there a record of you getting subpoenaing?
Yeah,
it?
I subpoenaed and everything. It
Was
was
it in
even
the
like a
email chain?
redacted version of it because they had to redact witnesses.
Email chain or what?
What's it called, through the email chain? No, I mean I had it on my
Or
my MDT.
That yeah, it is.
no,
for
what I'm
a-
saying is, do you have proof
like
of
a
you
person.
requesting access to it anywhere?
Yes, it should be on the email chain for Christopher Weeds.
Oh,
You might be able to help him. He's looking for stuff.
all right. For who?
Christopher Weeds.
Like WEEDS?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, and it even says that Tiomi gave it to you. Okay. No problem. Tiomi, are you still on this radio? Yeah, I was wondering if you're still on this channel. I want to ask you a question. You added Liz. Actually, where are you at?
I bought one a couple weeks ago. It didn't say that.
Okay, can you stop by Dolores when you get here for a moment? All right, is that bench trial happening? Oh shit, okay. I should probably go up there. Can you come and meet with Liz outside of next to Dolores? And you already served him a subpoena that he wanted, and it looks like he lost access to it. Can you just help him get it back? I confirmed it's for Christopher Weeds. Something you already, I can see in the email chain you already gave to him.
A little bitter.
Yeah, Weeds. It was
Yeah, I added it to you, and that's
yeah, it didn't.
It was
he
the
doesn't
redacted
have
version
access currently. All right, I'm gonna go up to the chambers.
I appreciate you.
yeah. I think I gave it to you, then I gave you the investigation because the other one was empty. On.
You said they went up to the chambers already?
I think they might be in the open one. Then they've after doing that. Yeah.
Wait, I guess I could talk with Evelyn about that.
Are you representing Tiomi or what?
Let me just add you real quick.
Yeah, let's go
All right.
upstairs right now. I think
Yeah, I'm
that's
not sure what happened. Can people just lose access
Yeah,
sometimes?
he's on
Or
the third floor, I think.
I've never heard of that happening before.
No, you're still on it.
I don't feel drunk anymore.
It's 49:42.
Yeah, but thank you.
49:42.
Might be in the
Still super
archive
meta,
now.
but I help out with the Rangers, you know.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, that's my bad. I do have access to his archives. Okay. It wasn't popping up for me whenever I went in the archives.
And I think I gave you the picture of the evidence locker, I think.
I don't believe you did.
You should drink some water. Like water. Or tea, I guess.
Oh, I didn't give it to you yet because it has the redacted stuff in it.
Okay.
But it's just his GSR and his weapon. And like a big giant binder of pictures, which I haven't even looked at yet.
Was there a reason that what's it called Declan or this, the other person admitted to
Yes.
shooting, and then he
was trying to get in with the loss.
And so he was trying to like admit to a murder, is what you're saying?
Yeah, he was literally trying to cover for him, pretty much. He even admitted that.
For Christopher Weiss isn't in the loss. I can confirm that.
Yes, but it was on their property at the time.
Okay.
It was right outside the tuna shop.
What's going on?
I mean, I feel like that's an argument maybe to make in court, but why would you not charge him with the appropriate?
I don't know why I would do that. I have a bench trial too, but I could talk to you afterwards.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I'd love to sit in on this too.
And to be clear, or not be clear, this is for Christopher Weeds.
My bench? No. If
Not
you're
your
talking
bench,
about
no,
his whole thing at the tuna shop, I would love to speak with you about that because
Okay.
I was there.
Okay. Did she go in here? What? How did she lock the door? Did she go in here? Am I dumb? What?
I'm gonna let you.
She doesn't have access to that, right? Where did she go? Huh? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Did I not see her go in there? How did she? Did she have a headache or something?
Alright, what was that investigation again, Gonti?
Alright, we can have VB to emergency contacts. Alright. Who else do we need to have emergency contacts? Can add Kitty Shrimp.
If I was supposed to be in a bench trial and it's not in the main courthouse, where would it be?
Third floor.
Liz,
Which side?
I need to suggest something.
Okay.
Is there any DA person around?
Yes. But I believe they're in bench trial. What was the suggestion?
Since the DA and everything's being separated from the judges and everything, we have another guy that wants to skip town and join their team. It's getting annoying. I think there needs to be a separation to the point where, like, if you hire someone, you're hiring defense lawyers for, like, at least a minimum amount of time. And if someone wants to be a prosecutor, then they gotta go do that instead, you know? Like, you just pick one.
Well, I mean, if
Is
they
that a thing that you can do?
if they do get hired on by what's called DOJ or not DOJ, the DA's office, then they're paralegals. They're not lawyers, even if they have a bar license. And so they have to go through the process again. So it's more of a question of
Okay.
if they're okay with doing that again.
Well, so many of them keep doing it, so I guess they are.
I would say it's probably better to get experience as a lawyer in the defense first before you go over to working as prosecution, because you can actually skip the paralegal process if they believe you're capable.
Someone knocking on the door?
But Mika's been a paralegal
It's
for
just like an endless
weeks.
revolving door. If you hire people or train them, and then they just immediately are like, okay, bye.
I mean, the purpose of me
Especially
hiring and
right
training
now.
people was also so that the DA's office could get some other people as well. I mean, it'd be helpful if they let me know
but
that they're intending to join
they're on their own island now, so they should just handle that themselves.
the hiring.
Yeah. If they want to be self-sufficient, then that should be included in that. They get their own people. Stop relying on you and then poaching you.
I guess there's like a bench trial, but on the 3rd floor. I don't know if we're allowed to watch.
On the 3rd floor.
Yeah, that's Alex just came up and said something.
You mean in Yakko's room over there?
I don't know.
lawyer
line from a high judge of clown court, Mr. Krunko.
If you get hurt, I can fix you.
He's something.
What 3rd floor?
Somebody broke
Yakko's room is that one, isn't it?
Yep.
And then
Alex fell.
I don't use that one too often, though, because the acoustics are very strange in it.
Yeah.
one of the badges of
I do think you have a point.
That might be something to bring up, because, like...
Yeah, it was something. It was Siobhan's badge.
At the same time, I don't want to like intentionally limit someone, like what they can do though.
I mean, you're not limiting them. If they join, if you apply to work at McDonald's, you can't get upset that you can't also work at Burger King.
Well, I mean, there is a fair amount of times when somebody leaves the DA's office and becomes a normal lawyer again for the PDO.
Okay.
Although recently it's been feeling like rather than a lawyer, they're becoming magistrates.
Well, then they should have to apply with you, and then you talk it out with them, and
I don't
then
think
you determine
bench trials open to the
together
public.
if that's something that you can swing. And it's not just
Yeah.
like an automatic, like, okay, I guess poach my people.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I guess
it's
you have a
just, it's just an idea. Like, if Dan wants them to be their own little survivor island, then they can start hiring their own people and not poaching.
Was he wanting to be?
But it seems to happen in that direction more than it happens in the other direction. We're crippled as it is, having all of this going on.
Okay. Was he wanting to be the new lawyer? Was he wanting to be
You go.
the DA's office?
He mentioned applying to the DA's office. And it just feels like that's what everybody thinks they should do. And I don't know why they think that.
People think of your department as a stepping stone, and I
Yeah.
think it should be two separate things.
That's
Again,
fair.
like the difference between working at Burger Shot or like Cluck and Bell. Like, it's not like you work
That's a very
at
good
Burger
point,
Shot until you can work over at Cluck. It's like there's two
That's a very,
separate
very good
things. Okay, you pick one.
Damn straight. She's got it down pat.
It is really Slim Dog.
Yeah, now
Oh, shit is Slim?
What the hell?
Ow.
Now that I'm thinking about
I
it,
got that guy, I got charges down on that guy yesterday. I helped out Mr. Slim. Where's Mr. Slim?
He's in prison.
What? Why is Mr. Slim in prison?
now that
I
I'm
thought I
thinking about
helped.
it, there really is a.
Stole a cop
What do you call
car
it?
and
Oh,
drove it
okay.
into City Hall.
Oh.
Marked one.
Not a bus?
Not
Oh
a bus.
shit.
Procopio.
Damn. Cop cars are significantly
Okay.
smaller.
Is a very good
Boss.
point. Yep.
Yeah, buses don't fit.
Have you ever considered
Not with that attitude.
aggression?
Like,
Well, I
as
can't just make the walls
what exactly?
wider now, can I?
As a tool that should be utilized more.
Hugo?
What?
Yes?
I'm going to Al Dente. Want to come?
Is Mr. Wagon going?
Wagon, want to go to Al Dente with us?
Do I get to drive?
You're drunk.
That doesn't answer my question.
No.
Oh my.
You
You
want
can
to pay
hop
for
in
me
the
to
back. Yeah, I'll pay for you to eat.
eat? Okay.
Drinking and driving, James.
I am not running.
That is A-okay.
James was trying to
Where
drink
are
and
you
drive.
going?
Al
Stop.
Dente, come with us.
You gonna
Kitty,
charge me
let's
with
go to Al Dente.
conspiracy to drink and drive?
All right.
Stop enabling him.
How am I enabling him?
I don't
Mr.
know,
Finch,
just
do you have
saying
enough
stop doing
seats?
it.
What I didn't meet with actually
I don't think I have a
do
car
that.
anymore.
Where's this bench dropping home?
Boss,
What? What?
we need you and the limo.
Oh, okay. Let me go get them now. Alright. What does this give me? Okay. It gives me quite a bit. Interesting. I didn't expect it to give me that much. Okay, we get the limo. Yep. The limo. The limo was actually a really good purchase.
Can I drive?
Want to drive again? Sure.
Hell yeah.
You know, mine.
What happened to Theodore? That's my question.
Let me.
Thank you. Oh my god.
This is
Oh
class
my
2.
god. Oh my god.
Where are you going?
I don't know. My mind wandered.
Hey, you get back here.
I got my mind on the money and my money on my mind. I'm just gonna take it real slow. Oh, never mind. I can.
So why'd you become a lawyer, Mr. Finch?
No, I didn't want to become a cop. Well, technically I did, but then I heard how much of an assholes most of them are back when I went to apply. So I rescinded my application, and I was like, I want to be EMS, but then I didn't like EMS, so I was like, you know what? I either want to defend people or prosecute people. So then I was like, hey,
What's
why don't I
going
take
on
the bar?
here?
I have no idea.
But
Is that hood court?
can you
Maybe.
Wait, hood court?
drop
I want to
us
see
off
that.
here?
Well, I'm parking right here.
Dro- $10 as this gets towed at some point.
No, listen, I'll pay. I'll pay.
You pay more, okay.
I'll give you 36. I like those jokes. We gotta test like he was on the fly, yeah?
Oh God,
30
don't let
seconds.
James see this. Get him away from here.
You get 30.
Oh, no.
You get 30 seconds to think about it.
Oh my.
Come up with it. No, yo.
I got something for you, James. Come here, come here. I got something for you. All right, I have something to give you, but you have to promise you're going to drink all of it, okay?
He'd be
What are you
perfect for the
giving
Saints
him?
audition. Wow,
Alright,
can you
there you
imagine
go,
somebody showing up
buddy.
like this to the Saints
What are you
audition?
doing to James?
Come here, Evelyn. I gave him just enough police time.
Oh, okay.
I gave him 3 glasses.
Why are we going to Hood Court?
That's not Hood Court.
It's not a hood court.
It's not Hood Court.
it's
Don't
not-
worry about it.
Where'd our dude go?
Driver? Don't.
No, it was nothing. Don't talk about it.
Yep,
What's
don't worry about
nothing?
it.
Nothing.
We're just
Get in the
gonna
car.
get James nice and liquored out. Get back in the car, James.
Haha.
All right, to the strip club.
Yeah, that's better. That's a better idea.
That'll work.
Is the strip club open? Is Bahamas open?
Okay.
Other way, Miss. There you go. Yep.
Can't believe they're doing a
You just keep going.
Nope, they're not doing anything.
You want to get slapped twice in one day, Mr. Finch?
Nope.
What are they doing?
Nothing.
They're talking about their feelings. It's therapy.
Oh no, it's clown rights actually. They're protesting clown rights out in front of the mall.
Are they gonna blow up City Hall because I'm not a lawyer anymore?
I don't know.
Do you get along with the clowns like that, Mr. Wagon?
I think I get along with everybody.
I mean, they were dropping off shit-covered couches all last night.
I think
That's true, but that might have just been for the giggles because they heard about the couch thing and they know. Were any lawyers, or were there any clowns that are, previously lawyers?
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
Wish for a
There
higher.
used to be one. I don't know if she became a clown or not. My lawyer Samantha
to-
did all kinds of shit.
Who wants to go to Pizza This?
Give way on or to.
Okay.
Get some food.
I heard that just got new ownership.
It sure did.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I have bad news for you guys.
What?
I just drank in a moving vehicle. That means everybody in this car is now guilty of DUI.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is. Open container laws in a vehicle work that way.
Well, we'll just drink all of it and there will be no evidence. Keep
Couldn't
going.
they just breathalyze us? I don't see the issue then.
I don't know. Is there an open container law here?
Also, they can't even ask any of us for IDs besides the driver, Mr. Finch.
Yep.
To.
I mean, they can't prove who drove.
In most cases it's like 2-2 or whatever, but it's 5-2, and
Listen,
most
they
of
don't
us are
have to
lawyers.
prove anything. Remember, they can just say it happened.
Yep. Or I witnessed all 5 of them driving.
On
And I
different
was
sides
like-
of the city, all at the same time.
I was like, oh no.
She should be a stripper.
Hmm.
'Cause she's not a good cop.
Apparently it's closed, but their ad's still up.
What the hell?
That means someone's clocked in.
Hello.
Hi.
Doesn't show it up for me.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. There's like 5.
There's James drinking heavily. I'm kind of curious. I'd really like him to be.
Don't go in the back. Don't go in the
I
back.
really wanted to see him actually go into the Saints audition.
Appreciate
That
you.
would be
There's a
so
what?
funny.
There's a
That'd be
void in
so
the
funny.
back.
Bye.
Okay.
They're coming. They have to drive here though.
I'm starting. I'm sorry.
I'm bum a smoke.
Are you gonna join the DA's office?
I guess not.
Okay, good now. There you go, buddy.
But if I get an interview, I'm taking it. Kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
Liz, I submitted the.
You know, Her
I
Honor
went to
and
the
I had
rooftop, and then I submitted photos of the rooftop to the
Oh,
existing permit thing.
Okay.
Hopefully I did it right. I'm gonna
Oh
wait
my
and see
God,
if
that's why I
Nim
was
or
on
someone comes
speaker.
around so I can ask if I gotta do anything else.
I need to call.
I guess ask really nice if you can get the updated price for it.
Well, I thought we were
Are
wanting
you
to get the
really
building
wanting
like
to be
all
part
together.
of Tac Law?
Well, yeah, but that's going to take a lot longer, and
True,
in the
true, true.
meantime, someone else might try to swipe it.
Swiper, no swiping.
So shoddy?
We're aiming for the $3,000 law
Okay.
firm deal.
Just get a ceramic M4.
I just got a weapons license yesterday. We'll get there.
Oh, Evelyn.
Wait,
I
Evelyn's cool,
might
Kirk. I think I
not
can ask
have
her
to
for
sell
some.
my place to Dirk. I don't know.
Because it can't be detected
Cool.
by metal detectors.
I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah.
The judge mentioned it last night,
Where the
and I
fuck
don't
is
remember.
Theodore? That's my question. And it's kind. Yeah.
Serial number, and I saw Mr. Bird.
Well, I've already
Are
I've
you
moved
gonna
this like
carve
3
words
times
into
now.
the
Why does it keep on
casings? Is
popping
that
back up?
What's going on?
No, I just, Mr. Bird, That's all I'd say.
Are you okay?
Boss.
What does he look like?
Shorter, calls every woman something.
Boss.
Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that got
Bus.
permanently
Bus.
disbarred? Yeah.
Stop trying to steal buses.
Oh.
We don't need a Grand Theft Auto charge on top of it all.
Fuck.
Yep.
Or Evelyn, can you help me with something
That's
actually?
actually insane.
I had somebody
Sure.
ask if
Do not let James steal buses. Okay, what?
I had somebody
James,
ask
don't
if a
steal
place
buses. Borrow
by
them.
the name of or that's owned by Donnie Muffin,
Okay.
whether or not that person or that place that he owns could be seized for inactivity, as he's not been around for almost 2 months, I believe they said.
There is currently a notice in for that eviction.
Okay,
But
there
it
is.
says it's on hold, and I don't know why.
So I know I asked Ralph to handle this one, but apparently Ralph was fired.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Posted by Judge Becky Sue Boone. On hold.
Okay.
The date eviction notice started and length of notice. So it started today, it looks like.
Today, interesting.
It was filed yesterday.
Interesting.
So they have until the 18th, I guess.
Okay. Then let's see. There was another person who wanted, what's it called, to give an eviction notice to. Let me see where that is exactly. When. They give me. For GPS. Can you look up GPS coordinates to be able to find this stuff, or I'm not sure if that's possible.
If it's possible, I have no idea how to do that. I would have to wait for help. I see the one Siobhan's trying to get.
Or what's she trying to get?
Some home cooking place up in Polito.
-724.25.
Hello. Fantastic. Which station? Alright, we'll be there in, I'd assume, about 5 minutes.
Evelyn.
Alright, see you then. I'll give you a ring.
I need a ride.
Any auction
I need to
places
go make
too?
Ham's day miserable.
Why?
Because she called me for a cell rap.
Alright, cool.
Let me grab my food and we gotta go.
Make her wait too.
There you go. Sorry, what was that?
He's gotta go to a cell rep.
Okay.
The strip club just opened.
Okay.
Do you want to drive him to the cell rep and then come back, or what?
Sure, we can do that, yeah.
Okay. We need to go now.
The strip club just opened, so if you wanna, if Liz can take you there and then come back.
Cool. Yeah, okay. Here, Mr. Finch, get me 5 cheese pizzas with black.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
There you go. There's the money. I'll see you later.
How much do they charge for pizzas?
Okay.
Oh, they increased the
So you paid
price.
for all of it?
I guess so. I have 2,600.
Oh, wait, I can't actually do it. The guy has them.
4 pepperonis, 3
But he's the
seafoods,
key.
and his
Oh.
5 cheese.
Yeah. And 5 black.
Give Liz his
said-
key.
28 is
Oh.
what it ended up being.
How much do you need still?
Albany. There you go.
Thank you.
It was 2,800 total.
What? No.
Thank you much.
No, you're welcome.
It's an opportunity, you know? Not gonna lie, last time she conducted herself well, so I didn't give any kind of hard time. But it's an opportunity.
I mean, I think she RPD the one.
Yeah, RPD. Boss, you might want to back up and go around.
Okay. Or am I saying?
I told her 5 minutes, but you know, that was only because I didn't know what the game plan would be.
Oh my. Can I go around?
Just drive casually.
In a limo. Alright. There were so many police over there.
Yeah. We might get more calls. All right, thank you very much, boss. Duck and roll. I'll give you a ring.
Okay. This fits? This fits, okay. Interesting. Is that a person? I can't tell. Is that a person? I stopped to see if you called out or something. Oh. That Earlio? That you, Earlio?
What's up?
Where you headed?
Just the mall. I was trying to get some water.
Okay. See ya.
That's all I'm doing. Good to see you.
That's when I was going to give him a ride, but I was thinking of trying to get him the comps. Officer will listen on the thing over there, so. Limo drives surprisingly well. Oh, it's so expensive. Wait, where am I? Did I run past it?
Hey.
Triangle couch. Designer blue couch. Oh, can buy couch. Pineapple. Let's buy some stuff for everyone, I guess.
Hey, Ron.
Hello.
Hey, I'm at the furniture store, and they have a whole bunch of plants here. Like so many. I've never seen this many.
Get them all.
I'm not sure I can hold that many, but
Oh.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you just dump them off at the Grove or whatever. It's
Okay.
fine. We're at the Rainbow Alley now because they opened. I work here also.
All right, I'll get all the plants, the mini plants. What's up?
Okay.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Hey. Thanks. Thanks. They run.
It's a good thing I removed a whole bunch of garbage in the trunk here. Not enough though. Oh wait, did I mess them up? No. I think I might have messed them up. Now put them all at that Oh wait, passed again.
Hey.
Is there anything I wanted to? Thank you, come out.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Pineapples are plants, I guess, right?
Thanks. 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 They run.
Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Hey. Thanks. 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 They run.
Let me see. Wait, was that a
How's it hanging?
white wall? Oh, it's so expensive though. Not only is it expensive, it's heavy. The foundations. Wait, they're so expensive. They're so heavy. I can't get those.
They run.
Alright. Hmm. Close. Can't believe they're headed somewhere. Hello.
Hi, Liz. How are you?
Doing okay? How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Are you guys coming back or no?
He hasn't called me yet, so I think he's still dealing with stuff. I think there was like a chain request.
Oh, because when you guys come back, I need to go to the hospital. I hurt myself.
Okay. I mean, Evelyn's there.
But we don't have a car.
Evelyn's there, though.
Or is she
She's a healer.
EMS? She's a what?
She's a healer. Ask Evelyn earlier.
Oh, all right. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
Bye.
Bunch of pineapples. Does she have any other places? Probably. It's down in the fridge. Oh, I can't access it? Okay, well. Oh, no, again. Hello?
So, hey, boss, you might be getting a complaint about me.
Okay, from who?
Ham claimed that I dicked around. So it wasn't RPD, it was MRPD. When I found that out, I ran over, got my motorcycle, and drove over here as quickly as I could. When I did, she took my ID, told me he wasn't my client anymore, and then just decided to berate me. And currently, I think is still yelling at me outside the police station. I'm sitting on my motorcycle right now. I didn't want to talk and drive.
Okay.
So yeah, you might be getting a complaint. Considering you drove me to RPD, and you know that I was trying to be as quick as possible, considering I rushed you out of the pizza shop. I'm assuming this ain't gonna go much further, but I wanted to let you know, out of courtesy.
All right, well, thank you for letting me know. I
Yes,
thought
sir.
you had, what I'd asked is RPD, and you're like, yeah, RPD.
Yeah, I heard RPD.
Oh, she might have said that then. Happened to be before as well.
I mean, yeah, it just could have been a little bit of mumble. I don't know what happened there. I genuinely wanted to be there. You know that.
Yeah, I know
So I don't know why she's accusing me of dicking around, but it is what it is.
That's where you're supposed to say,
So-
I'll show her some digging around. That's
Yeah, I would
All right.
appreciate that. Like I said, show some aggression, Anyways, where y'all at?
I was buying stuff at the furniture store for Evelyn.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you want to just pick me up at the garage next to City Hall, or is there anywhere better?
For garages,
Because I got my bike now. I probably got to drop it somewhere.
Oh, they said we're going to the strip club, right? So where's the strip club? Are we heading back there to pick them up, actually? Yeah, I think we have to head back there to pick them up.
Pick who up?
What's it called? Then my pizza this, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were back with them already.
No, nope. I was getting the stuff from the furniture store.
Oh, gotcha. All right, then. Well, how about you just meet me over at the City Hall garage and we can start it from there.
Okay.
If I need to go somewhere else, I can go somewhere else.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, cool beans. Talk to you later.
See you then. And we need to... I need a mule. Another mule.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't want, Let me get a teapot.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
My money.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm up most plants. I'm gonna buy nothing more.
Thanks. They run.
Well, I forgot I was thinking I was picking up you though. Whoops. Hey, there was a bunch of cops this way, wasn't there? Oops. Maybe they moved on. You couldn't have gone to... Couldn't tell if that was... Okay. Oh, so that wasn't the person, okay. Oh, hey, Gwen.
Hey.
Let's see. We were actually headed over to... where's it called? I was about to pick up Hugo.
Okay,
Hugo?
I'll see if Hugo running around.
Is he here?
Grab you.
No, he's getting pulled over by hand because he's not wearing a helmet on his motorcycle. But
Oh.
also, he took a
Alright, I'll
call
talk to you later, man.
while he was getting food, and it took him 20 minutes to get to a cell rep.
So he had heard RPD, and apparently that's what we heard him say, but that was not the case. It was MRPD.
Okay. I didn't quite yell at him. I just said make sure. But oh my god. Okay, but I pretty much just told him, hey, check the active roster if you're doing something. Maybe let somebody else grab it, because I didn't know exactly want to not yell at him with Ham like breathing down his neck. So I basically said, hey, check.
Hey, speaking of which, can somebody give me Dr. Ham's phone number?
Oh, Freedom?
Yeah, me, Freedom. I told her to call me earlier and she didn't, and I don't have her phone number to call her. I'm not going to do anything, I swear to God. 9509, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if she got my text, though.
All right, appreciate you.
So Hugo's getting pulled over, having to deal with
Here
Ham.
you go. Here, I'll put you on speaker. I'm with Liz. Hey.
Cool.
Can you hear him?
Yep.
Hey.
Or hello? Hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up?
So, has the situation been clarified some?
That you are getting pulled over for something about...
Oh, yeah, I didn't have a helmet on. I didn't grab my helmet in my rush because she was already yelling at me over the phone, not gonna lie.
Mhm.
So I'm walking down to a clothing store right now to grab one, and then I'll be on my way over there. I mean, that's not really any big deal. I already paid the ticket. It is what it is. It's an infraction. She
Yeah,
can get upset if
sorry
she
for
wants.
yelling at you. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
No. I get it. She was already yelling at me for being late, and I'm sitting here like, fam, I heard you say RPD. I went to RPD. When you yelled at me for not being RPD, you know what I did? I ran and got my motorcycle that I paid for exactly this kind of situation. And then without breaking any traffic laws besides the helmet thing, came over.
Liz, actually, do you mind taking us to Rainbow so we can pick up Alex and then we can pick up Hugo?
Sure, sounds good.
Or is he sounds like he's on his way by himself.
Well, I'm gonna go to City Hall and drop my bike back off because it's there for having to go somewhere else. I might have to move it to a different garage. This was what I was gonna ask you. It doesn't seem like they want us in City Hall anymore, so they're gonna have to deal with longer response times. Period. That's just the nature.
Slim, yo.
Hey, Slim.
Hey, this shit is really slim. What's
You
this
like
from
it?
the 1980s?
No, Slim, Mr. Slim. I got you that deal the other day. This shit is not slim right now.
He
What
just
is
wants a
poppin'?
ride, to be honest.
This was like 8K down at the cheap autos.
What the hell,
Yeah.
yo?
That's a fucking bargain.
It's a steal.
What's the cheap autos, yo?
That's the one down by the recycling plant, the clothing one.
Oh, all right,
Oh,
yo.
the one that's like right there.
Yeah.
Because I know where that is.
Yeah. It's not special imports. It's the one right next to the gun.
All right, I now have a helmet, so I can now go about my business without these problems anymore.
All right.
Are we picking them up now, or?
I
Well,
gotta go
Alex
drop this
do
back
his
off
way.
at the garage. But Guinevere, where should we? I mean, I think we should just start going to the new firm building because there's nowhere else we can really go. But like, how do we? Boss, you might have a better way in on this too. How are we supposed to deal with them bitching about response time? Because the response times aren't going to get better now that we're not at City Hall. If I had been at City Hall like we're regularly would, I would have just walked over to RPD, been like, "Oh, I'm wrong," and then immediately fixed the problem.
I think you just misheard her, right? Or she may have just said
yeah,
the wrong one.
I mean, MR and RPD hard to
It's happened a couple times.
Yeah, and like it could have been a little mumble. I don't know exactly what happened there. I heard RPD. Boss confirmed with me. I said RPD. I said I wanted to get there and I wanted to deal with him. I said some more specific words, but at the end of the day, it boils down to that.
What a fucking shit show.
Because I was foaming at the mouth to deal with. I want the opportunity. I'm not delaying for nothing.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I know.
we're picking you up over by the garage, you said?
He's by the guy we're picking up is by Rainbow Alley.
Oh, okay. We're picking.
Yeah,
we
he
have
he
6.
just got a helmet, so he's
All
fine.
right.
Yeah, I'll give you all a ring once I'm at the garage.
Okay. You not close?
All right, fantastic. See y'all soon.
All right, I'll see you
Sorry
then.
for the trouble.
No, you're fine, honey. Shit happens.
Shit does happen.
That shit is not slim, yo.
This shit is highly not slim, yo.
That is very not, no. How you doing, Slim?
I'm keeping it real slim on the high-low now. I stole a cop car earlier.
I saw.
It was pretty slim. It was undercover, too.
I got your friend a good time served.
That's hella slim.
Hell yeah. I got him half off, I think.
Oh, I got half off just for pleading guilty.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they tried to stack him with charges he didn't even need, so. Got
Alright, yo.
Got a charge removed, you got it. Half off. That shit is slim.
That shit is highly slim.
So did you have fun in the cop car?
Oh, I had a ton of fun, yo. I was pulling people over saying I was with the DEA and taking all their drugs.
Okay.
I got so many drugs, yo. It was highly slim.
Nice. Did you have a nice outfit on and everything?
Nah, yo, I was wearing this.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right. What the fuck is this guy doing?
You should have seen that.
I think I should steal that cop car next, yo.
You want to?
I mean, it's right there.
Kinda.
You want to bet it's not locked?
I would put money on it, yo.
Yeah, he's... Yeah, that shit is not locked. It looks like he's just taking a sweet time.
Why is he doing like the... Trying to hide from somebody?
I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to be elusive. Oh, bomb in the street.
You should have seen the open court earlier. There was somebody who just ran in and they said, snowball fight, and they threw something and it didn't look white. And next that's a grenade and...
Hey, be careful. Whenever you throw things, the cops might shoot you.
That's not a snow.
It was no... it was an open court and I think three cops got, and a
That's
court clerk took some
Got some
took
crispy
some fire as
bits.
well. it here
Where's
or
Finch?
this way? Oh, whoops. Oops.
Oh.
They must have packed that snowball with a lot of ice and rocks.
Yeah.
Yo, ain't that Sheep Autos like in front of us?
Yeah, it's the one over there.
Oh, all right. That shit's slim. Drop me off there, yo, when we done here.
All right. Yeah, they have all kinds of cool cars there. We've got clown cars, ice cream trucks.
Hey, do they got cars that I could park in front of the MRPD garage to block it? Probably, yo.
Probably. Is your friend here, or?
He should be here. He said, pick me up at Rainbow Alley on Popular. Also, Teddy, I swear to fucking God, that car better have been locked.
It was, I swear.
Okay.
I am at the garage.
Okay, we'll be over there in a bit.
All right. Any guess what a bit is? Because I can just I'm
There he
just
is.
gonna go walk around City Hall. Give me a ring.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Yeah,
what's happening?
Yeah, see you then.
There's two people inside still. Do you want me to grab them? It's Evelyn
they coming
and
with us?
James.
Oh, I mean, we can fit one in the trunk. So, all right.
Yo, this a limo.
Yeah, hold 6.
There's only 3 of us. We can fit everybody. Never mind, there's 4. I don't know how to count.
I'll just walk, yo.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There's 6.
Bye, Slim.
Fucking Theodore losing a $300,000 car.
Yep. But I'm not seeing anything on fucking Life Invader either. Maybe I'll call.
I guess I just won't work here
Hey,
anymore.
Evelyn.
That's how I'm gonna be treated.
I didn't know it was you, Evelyn. Look different to me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
6210.
I mean, who else wears this mask?
Nobody.
Nobody as cool as you.
And we gotta go get Hugo.
Hey, did you tow a white Turismo recently? Okay. I saw your thing on Live Invader and my car's missing, so I figured I would just try the private towers I see on Live Invader. Alright, that shit is, probably stolen. Thank you! Yep. Fuck me sideways, Teddy. I can't fucking believe you did this to me.
Wasn't Hugo at MRPD?
I'm sorry.
No, he was supposed to be, but somehow he got to the hall, I believe.
He called us and asked how to get to MRPD.
What?
Real quick, there's a whole bunch of plants here left. Go grab them.
Is there? That's huge. Plants!
So if I start playing the scratch off, I think I can get the money for it.
Hello.
Hey Liz, how are you doing?
Doing okay. How can I help you?
Imagine wanting
Just checking if you needed. I can't really tonight, but tomorrow I can talk more about the lawyer boot camp.
Okay.
If you're available.
Yeah, I'll be available for it.
And then there's a couple of outstanding cases where there's a comment put onto them, but I haven't seen like any. I haven't been able to talk to or seen any emotion from you, so we should probably go over those. The wolf one, and then the 3 people versus state one, like the Laura or some shit.
Okay.
So we should probably discuss those. One of them is the one where I don't quite understand where the grounds for appeal are, but the other one I haven't responded to yet. So we should talk about and get resolved sooner than later because they're gonna start clearing out the Kanban for anything old.
Oh, okay. Well, I've refiled everything.
You refiled everything?
Yeah, I have all my old appeals and subpoenas, so I just had that refiled.
I'll come back.
Okay. So does that include 2 of them that we have that I should just say has been refiled? Judges are looking at them.
To City Hall.
How's it going?
Oh, you know.
He's
So-
driving while distracted.
I know that there was the only issue I had was that there was the court clerks will sometimes just take your papers and then we'll give them back. So there might be a
Yeah.
few that are missing. All right.
Okay, so there's 2 of them I see on here right now we can talk about.
Okay.
Let me look real quick on the compound. I'll tell you the names. You can also, they're also on the electronic board as well.
Okay.
Discordia. We should talk about it in person, of course. It's better than over the phone. One is an
Are we supposed to
appeal,
go to MRPD?
No.
and it might be that you just
No,
don't have
City
Discovery yet.
Hall.
I don't know. Sorry, not Discovery, but you haven't
Apparently
like had
that
a
guy
subpoena for
that
it.
gave
Okay,
the
Wolf v.
reward
State,
to Gordo is
which
there.
is unlawful.
Wait,
The
can
unlawful extended
can we go
detainment
to
after
Adam's
issuing a
Apple
ticket.
impound?
Yes.
Or can I borrow the car?
All right, that one's over a
Because
month
I need
old.
to
Is
check
that
if
one
my
still
car's
progressing
there.
on your side? Are we doing it?
Drop
Are we
us
doing
off at
talk?
City
Do we
Hall
need to
first.
set court dates?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me check and see if Brandon's still interested
And
in
think about what you did while you
pushing
did
for that case, because like you said, it has been a while.
All right, because you know our argument is that handing over a ticket is actually not the stopping of attainment. It's when police say
Oh, you
you are
actually
free to
pissed
go.
off Genevieve.
Is when
Way
the
to go,
attainment
Ted.
stops.
That car is
And you know, also the guy just literally resisted taking off a mask and then
Way to go,
decided to do
Theodore.
GTA in front of the cops. So even if it was not a lawful
Just
order,
pissed off
he
a
then
lawyer.
responded by ripping people out of a
That's like
vehicle, which then
fucking
it becomes
car,
illegal
dude.
detainment.
I don't know how,
I'll
but
talk with him
I'll
about
make it
once he wants
right.
to.
You know how you can't like
Promise.
resist
Wait
an
for the
order,
next
but you can
turn.
call it legal later.
Yeah.
And then
Genevieve,
I'm
you want some
paralegal, so I'm
freedom
not
of it,
getting
but
paid.
the moment
so
you
that's not
actually
gonna
start
help
doing
you.
illegal things in the response to what police are doing,
Stop.
those illegal things you're still held
Okay,
liable for. You know
once,
that?
once we park,
It's that
I'll
kind
give you
of
some
situation where he decided to do then the severe illegal things anyway.
Okay.
Put it in the glovey.
All right.
Pizza. All right.
So that one's old. I'm just gonna mark down on here that
There you go. There's
you've been
one
called
pepperoni
and you're
pizza
reaching your
free.
client.
Fuck.
Okay.
Dude.
Do you want
Um,
something to drink?
Eat all of this right now. Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right. I'll give it to you when I come back, though. Just so we're not taking up Liz's time.
And you know me, the reason I tell you as a straight shooter is so you can actually determine if you want to push this forward and then we have a meaningful court case. I'm not trying to just do the,
Still
I'll
drunk.
divulge all my strategies and you can counter them before court.
Oh, he's been drunk.
It's just easier this way for these old cases.
He's been drunk.
Well, yeah, but
Uh,
I personally think if you don't have the confidence to show your hand
Yep.
and win with it, then why take
Yeah.
the case?
All right, then Lay Salvatore
Oh,
Potts v.
Guinevere,
State.
I got a question.
This is the Ranger.
If you have any
The argument is the Ranger
cases
Force ID
to,
Finlayed. Just so you're aware, I've talked to the Ranger, and in one of the
can I
reports, it
take them with
specifically
you?
says no, they took off
Or
the
any
mask.
self-outs?
We saw and we've seen Finlay
I'll
before.
include you in on my one with Ronnie.
What, that she took off the
thank
mask?
you.
What?
Yeah, like Finlay said they got voice ID
so,
and attempted to be
uh,
detained for a warrant.
Park
They said they were
Rangers told him
talking
they
with
wouldn't
Fin.
fire him for being a member,
And in
a
what?
legal member of a gang.
And then,
they fired him for being a legal member.
Yeah,
of the
so
gang.
they weren't just voice ID. They knew it was Finlay because they wore the same shit and took off their mask.
What the fuck?
Just as a heads up.
Let me
So,
talk with her
this
about
is-
that. And
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one for the Finlay appeal where it's saying Finlay got voice
Wait,
ID,
so
therefore it's
they-
an
they
illegal
told him, if you
detainment
tell
for a
us this,
warrant.
we will not
When
fire you.
asking someone for
Well, they
ID if
knew,
they have reasonable
and then they
suspicion
said
for a
that, that's
warrant,
cool.
and then the
And
person
then,
refusing to do ID, Finlay just ran
when
and
they
yelled
got
and started
into a shootout
yelling,
with
"We need to go, we
the
need to
ally
go,"
of
because they
that gang,
didn't show their
they
ID.
said, "Hey,
And if they
you're
showed their
friends with
ID and it
them,
wasn't
right? You're
Finlay, they
friends
just
with
wouldn't get arrested for a warrant. So. You know what I mean? You just refuse to identify yourself when they had reasonable suspicion. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's really odd.
that's.
Yeah, I'll
the,
talk with her
that's the
and see what she
fucking
wants to do
Rangers.
regarding that. But I do know she was very much wanting to fight the case originally.
All right. If it's based on your entire argument says it was illegal detainer for warrant
Probably
for voice
gonna
ID,
go to bed.
so
Jesus
if the cops is going to
Christ,
get on the
soon,
stand and say
in a
we had
minute
more than
here.
voice ID, and it's written in one of their reports like that. Now the other report doesn't have the exact description of how they
Jesus
identified it as
Christ.
Finlay. The other one does, because one cop wrote one cop wrote the other for the
What
people
the
they had
fuck?
detained.
What
So
the
you have to look
hell?
at both.
Hello?
All right. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry. This,
He's getting back up.
Yes. If you and like I said, if you need discovery, just want to take it to court. That's fine. I'm just letting you know. That's all.
all right. I'm being tracked right now, so I'm gonna hang up. All right.
All right. I'm just marking that we talked.
Lawyer gang.
I got you.
You got me. All right. All right.
You guys have like a headquarters or something?
Now you shouldn't be driving. I always have to do something.
Do you want me to drop you off here and then one of us can drive it back?
That's fine.
I shouldn't.
When are we picking up?
Be trusted with vehicles.
Hugo, and we're going somewhere, or what's happening?
I need to check if my car's at Adam's Apple impound, and then I don't even know where Hugo is.
I thought he said he was at City Hall, but I didn't see him there. Let me call him just to be sure. Oh, he's probably trying to call me when I was on the phone. Whoops. All right.
Maybe. Come on, Liz. Gosh. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I'll probably just.
Hey, where are you at?
Yes, boss.
Probably
We're at
gonna
City
win.
Hall.
I didn't see you at
called
City
the
Hall,
cops
but
and told them my phone was stolen.
that's it. All right.
Also,
What's up?
Just wondering if somebody picked up or not. But
Oh no, all of us are here. James,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure my
James,
car was
Evelyn, everybody's
can't
here. I think
find
we
it,
need a pickup.
Not in impound, not at a garage.
I can go ask.
let me see.
It's going to be.
Yo, are we all hopping back in the limo?
My
Man, I need a bigger
ID is
limo.
106 781.
How about this spy-wing color?
They say that you're not safe to drive with, boss.
What does that mean?
781.
Alright.
I'm not elaborating.
That's
Well, I'm not driving right now.
Okay, well, we're at City Hall, I guess. I don't
Alright.
know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
I'll see you then.
I'll see you soon.
When I was inside the courthouse and it was parked in front of RPD, and I was doing it.
You all right?
It's white with a
Forgot I had this.
Teddy, your shit is so cooked, bro. It's fucking stolen.
Oh.
Okay. That would be great. Did you... I can't fucking believe it got stolen. Motherfucker, are you sure that you locked that fucking car?
Yes.
Okay.
I checked like
okay.
3 times.
Sorry, I'll yell at him later, okay?
3 times.
Was it a fucking Marabunta?
Gonna hop in, Bucko?
No.
No, why?
Let me see.
Let's see if she's gonna try anything else.
Said you fucking did it.
I swear, I parked
You have my car here that I can get.
I see you.
My scrap truck. In my utility truck. I think the scrap truck holds a lot. I don't have any money. Whoops. Okay.
I do not.
Okay, yeah, could I get a ride to the courthouse?
Yeah, come
Actually,
on.
could I just get a ride to the fucking mall
Yeah.
or something? I have a car.
Come on, Ted.
Wait, where did the other guy go? Where's my... Did he just leave the keys in? Okay, food in there. Alright, we're good. My key still on the thing? It is still on the thing, what? You just leave it in there? Okay. Wait, disconnection? What? Disconnection followed? What? Aw? I was want someone else to drive this back. Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay, I am unstable again. For my thing, I was wondering. I was like, am I lagging? Apparently, it was. My frames. I'm gonna go get him. We're not taking limo. What am I doing with limo? Oh.
Oh, it's weird. Hey, Wiz.
Hello.
I thought you looked familiar.
What was that?
I thought you looked familiar. I was wondering who was driving that.
Oh, thank you. Or I guess not really thank you, but
I mean, that was a nice wine, though.
oh, thank you. It's, got it for 8K.
Wow, that's a steal.
It is very much so. It's uh.
Alright, bye-bye. I'm trying to get a PR manager to help me pass the vibe check.
I heard the Saints were doing auditions.
No, wait, what? No, I'm doing auditions for a PR manager.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I don't want to be a violent gang. Although, someone did tell me that, I don't know who it was, I hired a private detective to figure out why I'm permanently disbarred. And it sounds like everyone just hates me. That's basically what they told me.
That's probably right. That's probably accurate. Alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to fix that.
Okay.
I don't know why people hate me though. It's so confusing.
I think it's because you just say a lot of more abrasive comments.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just as bad as that guy who, of that convicted sexual assaulter. That's why we're both permanently disbarred, what?
Let me think about that. Well, I mean, I don't think comparing the two is necessarily in order. Like, he was doing, rather than being abrasive, he was doing the opposite and just being really sneaky about things. And doing stuff behind my back that I told him not to do.
Alright, well, yeah, well, basically, me and the sexual assaulter are on the same playing field, I guess.
I had nothing. Alright, but I'm gonna head over to City Hall. So.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Nothing personal, kid. Unfollows. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's the guy. Okay. Wait, what's happening over here? Is that Evelyn? I can't see. What clowns again?
It's been pretty close to 24 hours for the subpoena, though, hasn't it?
No.
22.
The new couch has been taken.
New couch? There was a couch?
There's a couch over there.
There was a golden throne. Porcelain throne, I should say.
With the DEA?
Okay. So I need to ask Finn. Hey, Gwen.
Hey. I just walked over. Very good.
I was wondering what happened. You guys were just left the key in the car, and I was like, why we come down here then? Alright, let's see. But, let me see. Finn? Wait, that's not... Is there a way... Have I never texted her? Hey.
Thought you were leaving.
I had to park my car and now I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Not me, him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
The office is on the other direction.
They identified you. Because you took off your mask.
Attorney Uriel Whitlock.
Are you still wanting to... Okay. Let's see if this goes into either or not. Did not. I've never texted her before. Okay. We're gonna move.
So anyway.
Anyways. Oh, that's right.
Oh, I don't think I ever got to tell you, Liz, but earlier I was outside with Freedom and Groovy, and Phoebe came out and asked me where all the lawyers were, and I said, I have no idea. She said, oh, because we were trying to call and nobody was answering, and there's a lot of you around. I said, well...
She said you gave her some attitude.
I gave her? Oh, yeah, of course I did. She said, well, really? I think I said something to the effect of, well, I wish I could help you, but I'm not a lawyer.
Hey, would somebody be willing to look this over for me before I file it?
Nope.
Sure.
Are you still
okay.
There is nothing on this piece of paper you handed me.
Ah, shit. Let me try this again.
Oh, I do remember the kidnapping thing though. That's right.
Liz, do you think James is a piece of shit?
No, why would I think that?
Because after all he just said to you, the only thing that came out of your mouth was, I heard you had an attitude.
Well, because what's called Phoebe had told me that whenever she spoke to me.
So she probably said a lot of things.
To be fair, I
That's the one
probably
that,
had
that's
an
the one
attitude.
that's the one that stuck out in your mind.
The other one was that Finch was, what's called not her relative, and that her family. Well, I'm not sure what she wants me. She doesn't have any living relatives.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she said. And that she
Alright,
went
there.
out with this.
I don't think he's ever said that they were related. He's denied it anytime someone's brought it up.
I think they're both denying it, which makes it a little weirder.
What's up, boss?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I want to talk
What's
to you
up?
too about something.
Like you too, or you
It
also?
was one of yours car.
Okay.
That makes me happy.
Oh, was it stolen or something?
Theodore.
Yeah, I may have parked it outside of RPD because I was rushing to get to a bench, and then it got stolen.
Or the Brandon Wolf one?
You got a lawyer's car stolen?
Well, technically, it
Becky.
wasn't stolen. It was borrowed without permission and then
Yes
returned.
or no?
The 5th.
All right. You spelled berated wrong, so I would fix that.
Damn.
Is Ham a sergeant?
What
I
is
thought she was-
Ham's rank?
I thought she was just a trooper.
How long did
Just
it take Lee for
trooper?
Jackie? Let me check.
I know for James' case, I think she's just trooper.
Correction on that, then. Thank you. I'm gonna grab a new piece of.
Yeah. And then I'd break up this like run-on sentence you got going here. That's about it.
All right, can I have that back? Which run-on sentence near the end?
Oh, the beginning.
Oh, got you.
Oh, whoops.
Over here, you go.
You feeling all right, boss?
Yep.
All right.
Are y'all
Thank
in
you,
the
thank
middle of some?
No, we're just chilling. Were you the one that called about a court clerk?
Maybe so. I don't know if
Okay.
I've been talking about a clerk, but I don't think I called someone about that.
Oh, okay.
Are you court clerk?
There are no court clerks here, just lawyers and paralegals.
And suspended
Oh,
lawyers.
you're a lawyer. Okay, then that probably was me.
Oh, yeah.
I did call a lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That would have been me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you was down here.
It was still awful.
Yeah, so have not seen any court clerks. Liz, do you know if any are around?
Evelyn's a court clerk. She's right over there.
Oh yeah, Evelyn's a court clerk. Duh. Once she's done talking to those fellas over there, she'd be able to help you.
I'm gonna
I forgot
stand
Evelyn
over
was.
The other one that I've never seen ever. I had really high hopes for it, but we kind of play in different time zones, sadly. Honestly, I haven't seen her ever.
Has anyone seen Sammy in a while?
Last night.
I've seen him today.
I was gonna say I saw him today, and then he was like, "I'm gonna go figure out something for food," and then he headed out, and I hadn't seen him around since.
He was here a while ago.
Oh, okay. I just missed him then.
He was here just before you guys pulled back in.
Oh, just 2 ships in the night then.
I have so many numbers. Let me see my context.
Hey,
Grass
so
greener thing.
what, Liz? When do we plan on having another lawyer meeting?
I was planning on, well, I guess because we're having boot camp, we couldn't have it this Saturday.
Probably after his SOPs are done.
That's also true. So maybe on Friday. Does that sound good?
I mean, sure, that's perfect. Yeah, if we can, I mean, even if the SOPs aren't done, it's not important. There's just some things I want to get out there to all the lawyers because I feel like it so many times now I talk to people about number one, how some of my best and funnest days as a lawyer were actually being a, lawyer working for the PDO. And also some of the most money I've ever made in such a short period of time was being also a lawyer, a defense lawyer. So I think I just want to lay a couple things out there in the open for the lawyers to really like chew on a little bit and just see, everyone takes whatever cases they want and shit. I'm not going to make this a conversation for right now, but I just think it's important that you guys realize, that you do get to choose what cases you take. You know what I'm saying? And well, a bench trial from a cell rep is one thing.
One moment.
How you choose to proceed with your own legal business going forward is your own decision, and you should always try and represent everyone you can in the state, but it doesn't mean that you're forced. I mean, just like when, let's just say, like we have ran into before, somebody wants to fight a charge that you strongly believe is you're against, right? You recuse yourself from the situation. I mean, you have that right in lots of situations, and I just want to make that really clear to everyone from like an outside perspective, because it's easy as a lawyer to tell other lawyers, hey, this is what I do, this is what, we could do. But sometimes hearing it from an outside perspective makes people more amenable, you know what I'm saying? And number one, I don't want people to start feeling like they're getting burnt out. And number two, I want it to be like when you want to be a defense lawyer, I want you to feel like you want to be a defense lawyer. There's nothing wrong with being hired as a lawyer and eventually becoming a DA, or being hired as a DA and eventually becoming a defense lawyer. But I want to make sure the distinction's clear that neither one is a stepping stone for the other, so much as learning to be a prosecutor or learning to be a defense lawyer is, they both have their ups and downs in their own ways. So I don't think that, you always want to aspire to do different things in life, but if it's being mentioned that people think that becoming a lawyer is an immediate stepping stone to becoming a DA, I want to kind of squash that theory and push that out right away. Because if you want to be a defense lawyer, then there's no reason why you would be hired as a DA and go turn around and be a defense lawyer, and other way around, right? If you want to be a DA, why would you essentially be a defense lawyer just to turn around and be a DA? Now, I don't want to say we impose hard limits on anything like that, but maybe it's just a good conversation to table until that meeting, and we can all kind of get some words out around it and stuff. Sound good?
That sounds good. So I remember that Robert was actually wanting to have the mock trial on Friday.
Well, let's just plan around it. You can have it before then, and then a bunch of lawyers will already be around, and then whoever's left over can attend the mock trial.
Okay.
The
only thing I was worried about, because I think that everyone would get very antsy sitting around for that many hours. Basically.
Well, here's the thing. The mock trials need to be improved upon anyways, because a real trial doesn't take hours and hours, or at least the goal is not to. So,
okay.
We want to find a way to improve these mock trials and not just be there for people to gain confidence, but also for people to gain a good understanding of what a speedy and, like a good but concise trial is. A long trial doesn't equal a quality trial,
True.
I'm
And I think the better everyone can help streamline, you know, their presentations and approach to trials, it's going to help them also be better lawyers, because you're not going to need 10 questions to make your point when you can do it in 5 or 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not putting a hard number on witness questioning or anything like that, but there's countless times I go against people who spend 40, 50 minutes questioning sometimes even one person, and being so caught up in questioning in so many different ways. It's just mind-boggling to me that they can't get their point across in a few questions or even a handful, right? There's always going to be contextual situations where that exceeds that because of various reasons, but for the most part, it shouldn't take 10 questions ever to get your point across. Plus, who wants to, as direct, open the scope that hard for someone to cross? You know, it just makes it rougher on yourself. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think when we have this meeting, though, I'll kind of jump in for a little bit and just say a couple things. I just really want people to feel comfortable as defense lawyers. You know, in my opinion, it's an amazing position to have, and I mean, if you're the type that not only likes to help people but also likes money, there's plenty of room in, you know, defense lawyering while you're still taking cell reps and defending people for, you know, based off the salary you get. There's still plenty of room to earn more money or find ways to enjoy yourself more without getting burnt out. You know, I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir here because you guys are some of the, you know, most strong-willed and abled lawyers in the city, but I think it's good for, you know, newer people and also people that just aren't as comfortable overall. But you guys are doing great, and I mean, the PDO is getting like better than it ever has been, so good job.
Thanks, Harlan.
Oh.
You okay, Emma?
Hello.
Hello,
Judge Emma.
Hello, Your Honor.
I don't think you were around for it, Harlan, but I had specifically told like a bunch of DAs that I had wanted to go to the DA's office, but the PDO was in such shambles that I felt I had to stick around as a lawyer to train up all the paralegals we were hiring.
Oh, kudos, man.
Yeah, and then this all happened, so I'm not training anybody, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I will say that the people I see on defense and stuff, I can see they're trying and putting their best efforts in, and I mean, really, that's all you can do. So, kudos to you guys, and you know, keep fighting the good fight, because ultimately, that's what everyone's doing from every side, right? So, and also don't forget, just because you're on the opposite side of each other doesn't mean
Hey, how you
you're
doing?
on the opposite
Oh,
side
good.
of each other.
Harlan's
life outside of the
he's giving a speech right now.
Oh, where?
Out in City Hall at the front.
Oh, nice. What's he talking about?
About how the PDO has been great and how he appreciates everyone there, and how they shouldn't be treating the DA's office as a stepping stone, or the PDO as a stepping stone to the DA's office, that kind of stuff.
Nice.
All right. Oh, yeah, but I'm here if you are available.
Yeah, I was just finishing up a meeting. There's been a lot going on tonight.
There has.
It's been an interesting evening, if you haven't heard what the colorful people of the streets have been doing.
I saw there was cops everywhere for a while. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll find out soon what's going on.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
I feel like we're getting a lot of slack for being out here.
Yeah, I feel like we're not wanted here, but when we're not here to pick up a cell rep call, we then get berated heavily.
I wouldn't say that people don't want you here. I just think that they, you know, maybe
police don't want you here.
want people. Yeah.
Well, if the police don't want us here, they can't complain when it takes us 2
we were
minutes to
chatting
get
and they were asking if I wanted to put a head out on
Yeah, they can fucking wait.
But I'll give you
Yeah,
the-
no, I got yelled at by Ham for being. No, I got yelled at by Ham, and now she's filing a complaint because I took too long, apparently. She told me RPD. I get to RPD, she ain't there. She tells me MRPD. I get out to MRPD. She takes my ID and is like, yeah, we don't need you anymore.
they were all
She
like,
called
I mean,
another
"Yeah,
lawyer.
supporting me."
I get specific cases and stuff like that, right? That's ultra super specific and something that's hard to generalize. But when, if you're like called to a cell rep,
I've had
you
that
know,
happen.
just do your thing, go out there, and it is what it is. If they're going to put up a
I've had
hard
that happen
time
2 or
or
3 times
whatever,
now.
I mean, it's up to you to take the what I would believe is the high road. So if you choose to play the game, then be prepared to win the prizes that you get for playing that game. Otherwise, don't play the game, and you do you, and don't get caught up in how other people act or even treat you, right? Because I mean, this is like one of the most cringest, oldest sayings in the world, but I mean, it takes two to tango, and it takes two to argue, it takes two to fight, it takes two to do pretty much everything
I don't got
bad
no
between
money. I
two
had to
people.
pay
So
those poor men my money. I was so
that don't have to be you. It wasn't me. And I can tell you one thing. Officers fucking charges down. I mean, I've talked second-degree murder down to voluntary manslaughter before with the officer who would never, ever talk charges down. But it's just all about how you approach people, how you approach life, and
So I need to get a
do
business
your
form
best to
or
do you,
a
man.
piece of paper?
Don't do anybody else but you.
Yeah, you were there last week when I talked Angel down from third-degree murder to involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna do 2 pieces. Just...
Why is this edge obscenely sharp?
I know.
Like a couple hours.
Soon.
But we'll talk more about it outside.
Yeah, but don't let what you believe a perception is
Where would you
to
like to go?
hold you up, or don't hold
Okay.
one thing you hear or
We can
feel
talk in a
or
second, Liz.
experience against everyone
Yeah.
that you
God damn it!
run into from there. It's just going to sour your experience for everyone when there's a lot of decent officers out there, there's a lot of decent DAs, and there's a lot of decent lawyers. Don't hold everything against everyone.
I know I've
To the
been
best of your ability, of course.
I've been teaching
100% agree
people
with that.
in the cells and stuff. I was like, you should take on civil cases. I won't because I'm lazy, but I've been telling all the people I had trained do that shit.
Hell yeah.
He does. Can confirm.
Sick. All right.
I'm
What's
curious
up?
what your thoughts are on the SOPs I've been making. Let me email them to you.
Yeah, shoot them over to me, and I'm like literally about to head to bed right now, but I will I'll take a look at them, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll let you know what I think. Absolutely, my pleasure. All right,
Thanks, I
guys,
appreciate
it's
you.
been a
So-
good time chatting, and as usual, it's good to see everyone, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night. Good seeing you.
See ya.
Take care, everyone.
All right.
Good night.
See you.
Good night. Hello, I don't mean to interrupt, but does anyone here work for the DOJ or is a current lawyer?
I mean,
Yeah, it's a bunch of us. Mm-hmm.
I was somewhat curious about the process of applying to be a lawyer, and wonder if anyone had a time to discuss.
See, everyone's pointing at someone.
We're pointing at this man in the orange or the man in blue?
I can't help out at the moment. I'm supposed to be talking with Phoebe in a bit, but any lawyers can hire on paralegals. If they want to give them the.
Yeah, I just had some pre-interview questions, just kind of the day-to-day and expectations.
Oh, yeah,
and
feel
things
free
like
to ask
that.
them.
Who would be best to talk
Just
to about that?
to the crowd here.
Yeah, I mean, we all could answer them.
Yeah, I guess what would be the responsibilities and starting expectations for a paralegal?
Read the entire Constitution and every law in existence and the penal code.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you don't really have to do that, but you can.
You should read the penal code.
Yeah, I mean, the
that
penal
one,
code,
yeah, that one. That one's like a necessary.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been a paralegal for a little bit. Really, what I've been doing is I'll read through the. If you become a paralegal, they'll get you an MDT. They'll have the information just to kind of glance through on your downtime, and then it's just finding a lawyer and kind of following them around, asking, of course, but following them around and just seeing how things are done. So you'll go on cell reps where you get to kind of go there. Everyone's been great, so a lot of the time you just kind of shut up and listen for a while, but once you've been with the lawyer for a bit, they're usually open to at least hearing your thoughts. You can kind of build that understanding, and then it's just, yeah, I think that's about it really from the paralegal side.
And sorry, the dumb question, but if you're a paralegal, are you on the side of the DA or are you on the side of the defense?
So if you join the PDO, that's defense lawyers, public defender's office. If you want to join the DA's office, you'd have to talk to them. You specifically have to become a DA paralegal to do that.
Okay. And you guys are more of the public defenders, or
we're all
hired
defense
on
lawyers? Yeah.
Defense. Yeah. Gotcha. And then do they have like a association that they all kind of congregate to, or are you kind of all freelance, or?
Well, there's the San Andreas Bar Association, which covers, accreditation of all the lawyers in the state. There's the PDO, the Public Defender's Office, which I guess Liz can speak more to that, but he's the head of that. And then I guess you can go private. In that case, you'd just be representing clients, getting your own retainers, things like that. You're not paid by the state, not expected to answer like cell rep calls or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And is there a bar exam we would be expected to take?
I think so, depending on the judge and, if you have any prior legal experience, what kind of cases.
If I see her, I'll let you know that
as
letter.
Paralegal. Really depends.
I was told that Dan wanted really only me given the bar exams.
And if that was something we wanted to apply for, what would be the steps for that?
The bar or paralegal?
I guess to start as a paralegal first.
Ask one of these lawyers if they'd be willing to hire you on.
And everyone here is a lawyer?
Not me.
I'm not. So, yeah, 3. Technically 4, but less is busy. But this individual, and then the 2 on your left.
What makes you want to be a lawyer?
I have some interest in the subject.
The board meeting like that
in the past.
I'm trying. I'm writing SOPs here.
Okay.
Pretty much we're just weighing our options. We're more on the upstanding citizen side of things. So either being a ranger,
all this so
state
far.
PD, or a lawyer is kind of our end goal. But we kind of dabble
the corner.
Trying to define like
I mean, pretty much what we like is just the slow, methodical planning of before a trial. Just here's the penal codes. Here's what the actual evidence is.
This is more like
here's what our
SOPs, right? So
client
this
is saying
doesn't
to do,
necessarily
and
need to be
kind of brainstorming and planning on how we're going to argue those facts, or
probably though, because I want them to be able to
laws.
reference this for how to go about doing something.
Well, so it's not all that. There are bench trials and things like that. That's a little bit more on the spot. Is that something that
What do you
you'd be
mean?
comfortable doing?
What do you mean by that? On the spot there for a bench trial?
So you get called in for a cell rep, right? You get explained the charges by the police officers. You talk to your client. You think, yeah, that doesn't really fit, or they can't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. So you ask for a bench trial, you get a judge, and then you instantly go to trial.
Right away. It's not like a pre-set date. It's just like right now we're going.
It's on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, I've done those before. I've even done a little bit of negotiation with the arresting officers, and in previous cities, I'm still kind of trying to get my feet wet on how this city operates legally. But
Are you comfortable with court?
yeah, I've been in court before on both sides.
You like court?
I do, and I understand the procedures.
Okay.
And you guys, from my understanding, hold open court here, right?
Yeah, periodically a judge will show up, hold open court.
Lawyers are a lot less useful for that. They still have their place sometimes, but not terribly often.
How do you mean, like the accused is defending themselves in situations like that?
It's like parking tickets, things like that, getting a license reinstated. Not really anything like super criminal.
Right.
Although he tried to do that today, and
it means that
went through an entire trial only to be told, this should definitely be an appeal. So, yeah. Okay. Hugo, Kitty, any questions for the gentleman here?
They have the phone.
No, I appreciate you guys' time.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah.
You have a rabbit, a piece of lettuce, or a head of lettuce, rather, and a fox. They are on one side of a river. You are in a boat, and you can only carry one at a time. If you leave one of the or two of these in a certain group, they will destroy one another. The fox will eat the rabbit. The rabbit will eat the head of lettuce. How do you move all three across the river? I don't know if I said it, but the boat can only move one at a time. I want to emphasize it.
Right. I don't know if you're missing a step there or not, but I would just transfer them both at one at a time.
I take the rabbit first because the fox isn't gonna eat the lettuce, and then after that, come back, take the fox, and then take the lettuce. Oh, but then you leave the fox over there to get the rabbit. Hold on.
Yep. There's your problem.
Hold on.
14 days.
I would take the rabbit, go back, get the lettuce, go over there, then grab the rabbit, go back, take the fox, go over there, and then go back and get the lettuce, and then go back. You got all three.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
There's the correct answer, sir.
That's how you think with your head there, Brad. Yeah, a good job there.
See, I'm going to...
So am I hired?
One final question. What would be your preferred superpower?
I would control time if I could do anything. And by control time, I go backwards, slow it down, move forwards, all that.
Freeze it?
Okay.
Freeze it, yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, it's a little sus.
To use it, it would not be nefarious. I would be a professional athlete and just slow down time and throw the perfect touchdown pass every time.
I think that's a different kind of abuse, but... Alright.
I'd probably say be able to turn invisible and not invisible. So be able to switch back and forth. Not be invisible permanently.
That's a little more sus, I would say. Okay.
Can other people answer this question, Mr. Uriel? I haven't heard you ask it before.
Sure, if you want to.
I would like the ability to teleport, but also be able to adjust for all the stuff involved with that. Because if you have just flat teleportation, you'll just end up in space because we're flying through space kind of fast.
True.
See, I would also want teleportation, but I'd want it from like the movie Jump or Jumper.
Ah, that's what
so
I
you
was
can
thinking.
see a location and then you can just be there.
Jump there.
It wasn't like the one vulnerability you can't go like through a wall or like you morph through a wall and you're kind of screwed.
No, you can go through a wall. You couldn't go to anywhere you hadn't seen. And I think there was something like maybe it was so thick of a wall, but
really difficult to get.
Or yeah, I don't remember. There was some vulnerability with it, but still, even if I'd have to go outside and be like, I want to go there, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I just feel like if I could like slow down time to like half speed, I could be the best running back, get a nice college degree, go to like somewhere nice.
I appreciate you guys' time.
Bliss, you ready?
Yep. That's fine.
Was there any lawyers here that were looking to take on a paralegal? I can grab
I'm just
their
hoping we
number
could use your office since there's
Yeah, that's fine.
always people in and out of the DA's office.
I appreciate y'all. Nice meeting y'all.
Okay. SAR. It's been a minute since I looked at this case. I'm going to admit it. I thought that I had talked to you about it, but I'm not sure if I had. I picked up a case. I believe it was somebody else's, and then I took it over for them. Manny Cruz versus State.
That's a very old case. Let me.
Yeah, it's from 11-4. I think it was either Harry's or just no one had picked it up. So I'm going to try and either have us settle it or figure out what we can do with it.
Oh, I remember this one. Okay.
Yeah, so from what I have ascertained, Manny Cruz is involved with the Lost. He called the Lost and had them come in to help him get out of a situation. That's my assumption. I'm allegedly. But just the way that it looks and from the officer testimony, it was on his radio. The officers even heard him call out for them to come help him. And then they showed up and shot officers.
Which one was this one?
So I don't know if there's a plea deal that you
Oh,
would
I
want to
do this
consider,
one.
if
Remember
you
this
would
one.
want me to offer something to you, or if we just wanted to take it to court. I know it's a pretty old case. I have to look and see which officers are on it to see if they're even officers that are around. I know a lot of officers have been on LOA lately, so. 15074. Let me look this up.
For this one.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember. It's been a long
So
time.
Elmer Quirk is still around, I believe, but I haven't seen Trooper Julius in a while. But there was literally, the officer said from Elmer Quirk's statement that they heard him say, "I need help, I need a pickup," multiple times after running away. And then the Lost showed up knowing, like, in their cuts, Jerry Sanchez and Manny Cruz ended up getting downed in the altercation, and Quirk was also downed. And then Julius got ran over by a car.
Yeah, I'm remembering the
So-
situation now. Let me check that he's still around, because it has been a bit.
Okay. I'm kind of trying to go through the Kanban. Myself, Teddy, and Taomi are going to be getting on all the ADAs. I'm pretty sure we only have 2 cases on there that we're looking for people. So I'm going to be in the DA chat and just in general, trying to find people to make sure we have them. And then that way we can clear this Kanban out. And then anything obviously moving forward is going to be done the way that NIM is scheduling it. So hopefully we can have a better, more clear process moving forward. This is on the top of our priority list right now, besides our SOPs that we're working on.
I mean, that sounds good to me. And I've been working on SOPs as well for many, many hours. But
Hell yeah.
I'm getting there. So
Awesome, that's exciting.
I think I'm quite happy with it. I don't think it's written in the most formal way though, but
Let me see. I'm not sure if I have another case I'm working on. I'm not sure if it's you. Let me see which lawyer it is, because I need to reach out to them anyways. Nim told me to attach myself on the docket, which I didn't even realize that was part of the process. I usually just call or text the lawyer. I have no problem tagging on the docket, but I really try not to use it if I don't have to, because I actually just had a case dropped because the lawyer never got back to me. Yackle dropped a case of mine because Maxwell Bright never communicated with me in city at all.
yeah, I haven't seen him around in a good bit now.
He said he has been, he had a lot going on, which I understand. Like, I'm totally fine with it, but he never put in the LOA and he never asked for any kind of extension or anything, which I would have 100% respected. To be fair, the case was a pretty simple case that I was going to look for a summary judgment on anyway, if we could, or a plea deal. So, I mean, I would have even considered community service for that charge of what it was, because it was just a bribery charge.
So,
like, I'm open to that kind of stuff. I just don't like when I can't get a hold of people.
I mean, that makes scheduling always difficult, yeah. And you never know when people are dealing with stuff, like you said.
And yeah, and I get it. It happens. It's just hard, like, because I want to help and I want to get this docket cleared. My other case. Oh, Dirk Hardley is the lawyer, so I just need to text him. Let me
He's been around. I've seen him today even.
Lawyer phone number.
Yeah, I think I've seen him every day this week, so he's been around very often.
Yeah, I just need to text him. I have his number.
Have the lawyers all been serving you well?
Huh?
Have the lawyers all been working well? Like they haven't been getting into any issues with the D's office and anything like that?
Yeah, yesterday I told you everything was fine.
That's good.
I understand James is a little upset, and I hope that, when Hugo says that you guys are being berated, I was a little frustrated earlier, but it wasn't at James or anybody. It was just that we had so many lawyers clocked in and nobody was responding. And I know it could just be the coincidence that when the call is happening, everybody's busy. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just people not answering their phones.
Okay. See,
Yeah, besides that, I mean, I've had no issues with the lawyers. The couch situation is what it is. I'm trying to stay as far away from that as I can.
That's tradition. It's tradition.
Listen, my boyfriend is the one that originally put the couches down there, so I understand. It is not the lawyer's couch, though. It is the courthouse's couch, so I will fight that tooth and nail all day long. It is everybody's couch.
It's been replaced so many times, calling the couch of thesis.
My boyfriend replaced it multiple times with his own money. He decorated most of the courthouse originally before he quit, so.
Yeah, it was great. But he was very overworked, too.
Yeah, and without much appreciation.
It always sucks. It's but I've been trying to do better about showing appreciation to everybody. I've been trying very hard about that, because I know that's what keeps me going, too. It's
All right, well, I texted Dirk, so hopefully I can get that started, and we only have 2 other cases that need picked up on here. Other than that,
let me
believe
check.
everything is being worked on.
Let me check my to-do list. So there was an appeal I made, a judicial appeal, so I guess the judges have to deal with that one. Let's see, there was... I think that one was handled. There's the Marabunta one. There's the one with Gerald. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that haven't been picked up by anybody. From my list, at least.
Okie dokie. I don't think I have anything else for now, since that one's Dirk. And then I do see that Harlan is on a case on here, so I'm actually going to ask him if this was passed off or handled.
Okay.
It looks like it's a self-represent case. So I'm gonna ask him on the state of that one. Besides that, it seems that it's all active ADAs and DAs. So I will make sure those get taken care of.
All right, that's good.
And if you ever have cases that you have lawyers that are telling you that they're not hearing back, and then vice versa, like I'll let you know if I'm hearing that we're not hearing back from lawyers, and then if you can let me know if you're not hearing back from DAs or ADAs, I'm gonna stay on people's asses. Positively, but stay on their asses about making sure that we're taking care of this stuff. And if people can't handle it, if they need to pass it off, just pass it off.
I was wanting to have that thing where, like, we could show workload in a way. That might be more difficult than I thought, but...
I usually stay away from civil cases personally. Oh. Is Ulf back?
Ulf is back. I saw him today. I was like, Ulf?
Oh, I just got a text message.
Did I ever show you the limited edition thing I got? It's no longer limited edition, I guess, but look at this.
You just keep it on you. Oh, nice.
He gave me that way back when. Whenever the MDTs were skipping for the lawyers, we were testing some stuff. But it's no longer limited edition, I guess, if he's here. But
I mean, It still technically would be, because unless he's number one going to be a lawyer again, number
True.
two, that's still from his first run being a lawyer. So
People were telling me he needed to sell to Wrangler. I was considering
Alrighty.
it. So
well, you have a good one. Thanks for getting back to me.
yeah. Oh, I did want to ask, can we swap SOPs? Like I swapped with
Yeah, sure.
Nim, and I've been trying to get an idea of what I should be adding to the SOPs.
Well, I'll talk to Teddy, and I don't see why he'd have any issue with it. But yeah,
Okay. So
he'd probably want to make sure we have it more finalized first. But
I have quite a bit. I've been working on it for the past 2 days now, and I've gone.
yeah,
Good
he's
portion.
good. We still have quite a bit to add to it, but there's some good stuff in there. He put stuff in there like about like court rulings, so a little bit of definitions along with like motion to dismiss, plea deals, motion to stay, all the different types of motions. I kind of liked having that there because I don't know a lot about all the motions. And then
You can motion for
just
anything you
in
want, though.
general, some other stuff. I think it'd be good for us to have like the case laws on there. And
For the SOPs, do we need to like define stuff that specifically? I feel like maybe having like a separate section for that for people to be able to
I think
view them
having just
better.
a document, like a court training document, or like a document that's like a, which I know Harry said he was going to work on. So I'm going to ask Harry how he's done on his and see if we can. I mean, I agree. It'd probably be better for it to be separate, but I liked having that written down somewhere.
Okay.
Like a reference guide, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. So
Like a Court of San Andreas reference guide.
I've been wanting to do something like that, but I've just been permanently busy forever. So
Yeah, Siobhan actually has wanted me to shadow her a little bit too, because I really want to learn more and I want to get better at objections and things like that, and just in general be able to handle like on the fly bench trials where we're required to ask questions, be able to handle those kinds of situations a little better.
I think you handle objections very well. The only thing advice I might give you, so you're very good at like shaking witnesses. Like you rattle them very much so.
Yeah,
But in cases
I don't
where,
always mean to.
I mean, you got like the cop voice, right?
Yeah,
very good
I
at
think
that.
I have a mom cop voice. I used to be a cop, so it's in the blood.
You smell the criminal around the sun. But oftentimes when credibility doesn't need to be called into question, you still call it into question.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the case. Like I know if we're talking about just even like the guy in the top hat thing, like I felt like relevance was just, I understood where you were going for the most part. It just felt like it was taking forever to get there, and we didn't even actually, for whatever reason, Ham, number one, didn't even bring up the meter, and I should have asked her about it. But it happens very often where the cop doesn't give me the full story or doesn't go through every part of it, and that was one of them.
Happens to
Which
me.
is why I didn't even want the relevance of the meter to be considered in that, because we didn't even charge for that. You know, the charge wasn't about the meter. The charge was about the parking spot. Like really the basis of that whole case was more about the parking spots. The fact that he answered that the car was there, he saw it there, he saw the cop there, you got the relevance of the attitude, whatever his opinion of her attitude, that stuff. I mean, you got that all through.
I wasn't talking about that case specifically. This is actually something Harry had also mentioned to me, that during his court case, he said, yeah, Phoebe called into question my credibility a lot, but that wasn't actually the issue there.
He also was very opinionated about how I handled that and thought that I handled it wrong, but there were reasons why I was asking, and I was not questioning his credibility. I was trying to bring up the TACMED uniform because I didn't end up getting to bring it up because number one, he actually called a judge to have that bench trial happen. And the chief of police brought him into the courthouse when I had just finished the governor's thing that I was also thrown into. So I was honestly very unhappy of the way that they threw me into all of that.
That was a bench
I got
trial?
no preparation. Huh?
That was a bench trial?
Yeah.
I did not realize that. Okay.
Yeah. That was a bench trial. I had no time to prepare. I asked for continuance and was denied. And he was very combative. The things that he said in the courtroom before were disgusting and rude. And honestly, like, put a huge distaste in my mouth. And then I found out right after that case, he went and talked shit about me behind my back to all of the cops. So people can say what they want to say, but I hear about every time people talk shit behind my back, and it doesn't feel good. I'm a direct person, and they let him back into the DA's office. They didn't even ask the DA's opinion. I personally wasn't a fan of that. Yeah.
I'm sorry you guys having to go through that. It's
like if I had done that shit, they would have fired my ass. That's what I have a problem with. Harry even told Eric that. Eric had a complaint before he quit, and he told him that if it had been me in that position, I would have been fired. And he's right. And it sucks to feel that way, that there's this perception. And Harry even had my back many times as well in the cells. There were many times where we would both make jokes and they would think his was funny, and I would get told to shut up or get cursed at or yelled at. Like, I almost quit a couple weeks ago because there was a whole week where every day I was getting cursed at and yelled at by cops and lawyers. So it was mostly cops, but the tensions it didn't feel like it wasn't fun anymore. Like, I'm not going to put myself in a place where I'm going to be, to use a word again, berated. It doesn't feel fun or like I'm even wanted or needed in the office,
Mm-hmm. I think,
but they're trusting me with this position again. It feels good, but I would be lying if I said I was nervous.
I think there are quite a few other people who are feeling similar to that. I don't want to give names because whatever they told me is in private, but I have heard complaints about Harry as well. So similar.
And
complaints.
I'm keeping my eye on things. Like, I personally would have more than likely Teddy and Taomi handle that, because it is what it is. I tried to bury the hatchet. I am a person who can allow water to be under the bridge, but I also don't forget. I believe in second chances. I believe in people, bettering themselves. That's why I want to be a lawyer and a part of the DA's office, because I do believe in the rehabilitation of people. It's why I was a cop. I do believe in the better part of people. But when people show me on multiple occasions who they are, I don't forget that. He screwed me over with our business too.
He was the one who snitched on me to you with the DA's office stuff.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
That was crazy, me too. But
Yep.
Is it? If this is going to be an issue, I feel like there probably needs to be something done about it, because he's not just going to go away.
Well, I haven't seen any issues in the past week. I've barely even seen him in the past week.
That is
so
true.
I'm not going to jump into things. He did say he was working on some court policies, which not policies, but some like court procedure paperwork, like a guideline. That's something I've asked for since day one.
Is there a reason he's getting so much like special treatment?
Everybody seems to like Harry, at least the judges seem to love him, because as far as I know, they're the ones that asked for him to be put back in the DA's office. Or they didn't ask, they just put him back in the DA's office. The judges were hiring and firing people within the DA's office, and hiring and firing clerks without even talking to the DA's office. That was part of my biggest issue with things. Like, what is even the point of having a DA if the judges are just going to make all the decisions? Now, if they have to make an overruling decision on a DA, that makes sense, right? Because who else is going to hold the DAs accountable? But when it comes to like the DA's office itself, the judges really should not have been having input. Now, Dan now having input makes sense to me. It helps that I believe there's a chief of, but the separation, in my opinion, has needed to happen for a very long time.
I can agree with that. I do think that their judges were often thought of as being like on the DA's side by the lawyers, and that
That's
caused
definitely not true.
it caused some toxic mentalities to bear for the lawyers.
Yeah. I can tell you though that that ain't true.
Yeah, I understand that myself. It's that, I don't know, just the perception of it, the fact that it could occur, I feel like freaks out a lot of people when they make assumptions like, I didn't win that case because they were on the DA's side, sort of thing, right?
I feel like there's judges that hang out and spend more time with you guys than us. I barely hang out. I don't even hang out outside of work with anybody but Leon. And besides, when I'm with Leon or at Tequila Law, I'm working. I don't have any friends outside of work.
I feel like maybe you should make some efforts to have some friends outside of work, but that's completely your personal life, so.
I have. But it's, it is what it is. I'm really attempting to make tequila law something because that is the social life I'm trying to have, but I'm having a very hard time finding people that want to work, that want to open the bar, which I get. It's not as fun sitting there waiting for people to come in, but I think it's also the holidays. People, they're busy. They've got family and friends they're visiting and seeing. And
have you been advertising?
Yeah.
Like I put my, do you want to be a paralegal interested in law? Now call me, and I put that down by the mo, and I get like 3-4 calls a day.
Yeah, I haven't put up like flyers anywhere, so maybe I could do that, but I don't want to like litter the city, I
mean, just put one, I don't know, well, I guess not in City Hall if it's going to be like that, but yeah, just put it in the mall. They have the board where people can just put their own flyers. They have it all in there next to the doors to the front entrance.
Say that again?
The doors next to the front entrance, they have a board there, a community board where people can post their ads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's where I posted mine.
Yeah, I'll consider that. It's also hard for me because I can't, especially with accepting this position of the DA back, like I can't be around a ton to run tequila law. I can like train people and like keep track of things, but I can't be there every day working.
I've been trying very hard to train some lawyers so I can delegate stuff to them. Dan said he doesn't really want me taking on any more cases anymore. He wants me to function administratively.
That makes sense.
It does. I mean, I'd like to be able to take cases.
It also sucks if you want to be a lawyer, like.
But I think I had 25 cases at one point, so that was probably.
That's a lot.
I was feeling overwhelmed.
Taomi was doing kind of the same thing. He was taking all the cases. I'm like, Taomi, leave some for us.
Taomi's been killing it.
He's doing great. He was my suggestion for DA, so.
The other thing, So I've been trying to, I'm very much so like a preventive maintenance kind of person. So I'm trying to think of steps to help problems before they occur. And I feel like if things are headed towards a more, mentality is one of the most important things when it comes to stopping problems from happening. At least that's how I feel. And the DA's office doesn't sound like the most, what would you call it? The most attractive atmosphere. It definitely isn't for the lawyers either. I've been doing my best, but I just have so much work that I'm not even able to help out as much as I'd like to. But I guess we could maybe bring this up. I'm planning on having a meeting on Friday. But I've been trying to figure out what the issue is, what's causing problems for people. Everyone has a different answer, but there's definitely something pervasive that seems to be leading towards like a step downwards, I guess. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, I think a lot of it is people assuming things. I think assuming is creating a lot of drama instead of people having direct conversation and just being adults and talking to each other.
Okay.
Like if somebody is upset about something or feels like there's something that is toxic or they're not happy about, they should talk about it.
I agree.
Because standing around in circles separately, like if they're bringing it to you as a concern, I think that would be healthy, because you're the chief of the department. Or if people bring things to myself, Taomi, or Teddy, I think it would be healthy. But I mean, if nobody is telling me about issues that they have, it's going to be difficult for me to know unless I'm just hearing through the grapevine or whatever. So if I'm just hearing that there's this apparent toxicity that is believed to be there, that gives me nothing to go on.
That's true. At least from the DA's office, from what I've heard, it hasn't been, Jackie was burning out quite heavily, and he's on leave as a result of that. So a bit of burnout. I've heard a lot of burnout. And it's my understanding that the burnout isn't exactly because of work. It's because of the people.
A lot of it was cops. Literally right before Jackie went on leave, we had a cop scream and curse at us in the DA's office. And I almost quit. I literally complained to Dazzler twice about a specific cop. And I honestly haven't seen that same cop around for a bit. That cop literally in our DA's office was screaming at us to the point that Jackie actually gave him an attitude back. And I've never seen Jackie's like that before. But the guy was insinuating that we can charge any person that shoots someone with second-degree attempted murder. And it was just this specific cop is very aggressive and very RoboCop, and I'm not a fan. And anytime we even insinuated that we were going to possibly drop charges or give plea deals, he would get an attitude with us. And we were trying to have a conversation, and he just continued to scream and curse. So I said, if you're going to continue to talk to us like that, you're not going to be allowed to be in our DA's office. So you can leave. And he said, you all don't fucking know how to do your jobs, and you're fucking worthless anyways, as he ran out.
That's
like, nobody wants to be in an environment like that. That doesn't feel good.
That's incredibly unprofessional.
Give me just a second, sorry. I'm going to need to call you right back, okay? All right, bye. And I had the same issue with that same cop was trying to do, so I almost felt like I had to be a defense attorney for a cop against this cop. They pulled a cop over for something absolutely ridiculous. Said like noise, what's the noise penal code charge?
Disturbing the peace?
Vehicle noise?
Or
something
vehicle
like
noise?
that?
Right. There's no more disturbing the peace, that's right.
Excessive vehicle noise, because they said he was honking his horn a lot.
Oh, I remember that
and
one.
And it could have woken up the children at the mall.
I remember hearing about that.
The cop was literally just honking, driving by and honking to say good night, goodbye, because he was about to go on vacation. And these cops pull him over, and as a result, he shows his driver's license, which expired that day, which cops have the discretion where they can charge them or not. So of course they decide to charge him, and they believed because he pled guilty to the ID, but he wanted to plead no contest or not guilty to the excessive vehicle noise. And I told them I thought that was an egregious charge, that it made no sense. And based on his statement alone, and obviously he's a cop, but he was an off-duty cop, and he had no reason to be lying. And he was a cop within good standing that I've worked with that has never showed me any issues. And the attitude that this other cop was giving me and basically telling me he doesn't care, that's what he wants to charge him. And I said, well, I care, and I'm the assistant. I was an ADA. I'm like, I'm an ADA, and I get to tell you the charges. So if I think this is an egregious charge, you're not going to charge it. And he's like, well, fine. And they thought because the original stop was because of that they couldn't. I'm like, he's pleading guilty to it. Like, if this were to go to court, sure, somebody could try and argue that the original charge needs to be on there. I personally don't like that argument. That the original reason has to always be on there, depending on what the situation is. It's situation dependent. So as it's over and they walk, he gets, I'm pretty sure, I think they walked him out. I was walking out front. They were walking out into the garage, and they started talking shit about me immediately and complaining about me. And so like all of that was like within the same week with that. It was the same two cops. The one cop did kind of calm things down in the DA's office once the other one left, but it was the same two problematic cops together.
I feel like the main issue for the DA's office as well as the lawyers has always been the cops.
More than likely. I mean, it's been I feel like if I don't do charges the way the cops like they hate the DA's office. Like, I have a decent relationship with some cops, but there are cops that literally will still not call us. Like, I've heard that there were even judges holding open court specifically when they knew DAs weren't around, and wouldn't even tell DAs when they were holding open court.
Why?
Don't know.
Judges, though? I don't understand the reasoning.
Because they didn't want a DA to be there. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either.
I really can't understand. The only judges I've really seen holding open court have just been like Silas and Yakko, and from Yakko would specifically call me to try and be an ADA for open court back when I was doing that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm gonna plead the fifth moving forward on that conversation, but as far as just to kind of go back to your main question, as far as like environment, it does feel like a lot of it's cops, but then I think a lot of it is the standing in circles talking, because I mean, I don't remember the lawyer's name, but he essentially told me that there was a time that a group of lawyers stood around and all put in their opinions about me. And, you know, that's fine. People are allowed to have their opinions about people, but when I heard that it was mostly negative and it were people that I know there's lawyers that definitely I hadn't met and that I don't talk to on a regular basis, I don't think that's a healthy conversation to have Like if we are having a problem with somebody, or if we have something that is a professional issue and a matter that needs discussed, then people might not like to be direct and they might not like confrontation, but if you don't talk to that person, then you're a part of the problem.
That's true. I know that Andrew Bird has been causing issues, so many issues, just over and over and over again.
Yeah.
But I'll find a lot of lawyers often talking poorly about him, and I'd like to do something about that, but every time I try and change the topic, it gets pulled back to that. Do you have
And
any
I think that's the thing, when you guys sit down in the front as well, anytime I'm walking by, it's drama or tea gossip.
Can you give me an example of that?
Right now, no, because I don't go to the front as often anymore, but that was like my prior experience, was part of even why I told you, to kind of try and stay out of the lobby. I guess a really good example is in the past, the whole Orabelle situation with the cookie. Like, people consistently would be out in the lobby talking shit about cops and about people involved in cases and situations. And whether or not you like someone, like, we can all have our opinions on someone, but it's not healthy as departments to be sitting out in the lobby talking trash about people. If you want to talk trash about people, do it in an office or behind a door or whatever.
Maybe just do it to their face then, if that's going to... That was also very toxic, though, but it's at least better than doing it behind their back, I feel.
And I'm just saying, don't be stupid and do it in a lobby where people can be standing above you on a ledge or come through a door and hear you talking shit, because that's going to also give a negative appeal of how lawyers or DAs or ADAs, I mean, anybody from the DOJ in general, a lot of people stand around in circles and talk, and sometimes we're just shooting the shit, but a person walks by, they only hear a little bit of the conversation, and then it becomes a game of telephone, and people think people are talking shit about each other. So that's kind of where I come in with the idea that I think it's false perception. And I think it's preconceived assumptions and ideas from people instead of just sitting and talking. And that's why I actually suggested the mixer, because I think people being able to sit around and be in a lighthearted situation where it's outside of work and we can all actually get to know each other is healthy and good for people, because we only get to know each other usually on a professional basis and when we're in court and when we are going against each other, and people don't have that opportunity to see the person outside of their business role.
Do you think something like not talking poorly about people in City Hall should be like an SOP, like something mandated?
I mean, that was kind of the one that I told you about, that I was trying to hope to push within the DA's office. Like, I really don't think there should be any type of poor talk about any person in any department between the DOJ and DA's office, especially like in the lobby or things like that. People are allowed to, I don't want to ever take away people's freedom of speech and expression, but it's on a professionalism level. I think it's important that if a person has an issue with somebody, to either handle it directly or with a mediator.
That is something I want to... For bar complaints, I was hoping to... If someone submits that have not anonymous bar complaints, so if somebody's submitting a bar complaint, they're doing it under the assumption that the other person is going to be pulled into a room with them, and there's going to be a judge or someone else to mediate. Good or bad? Or
yeah, I think
cons,
like
I should say.
Just in general, toxicity needs to be nipped, like at the scent of toxicity. And that was my original... I wasn't accusing you of toxicity, right? And that's like what I had tried to explain to you before, was it wasn't that you were inherently being toxic or talking shit. It's the perception of people walking into the courthouse, hearing something that they don't know the full story about, and having a misunderstanding about what it is. So just people being careful, and also just in general, talking about cases and talking about things. People are way too open about cases and people's privacy and shit like that. The stuff that I've heard criminals find out about. Do you know that I only told Leon and maybe one other person about my suspension and demotion, and the whole city knew by that night. And that is not okay to me. Like, for anybody in any situation, like, not to mention the fact that the email was sent about my bar complaint to the entire DOJ.
What was that? I don't remember.
Yackle Yackle did an @all DOJ with my bar complaint instead of just to Phoebe Finch.
I heard there was some issues with bar complaints. Yeah, so
it's a problem, and so that is something I talked very much with Dan about. They're not going to take bar complaints for judges anymore. However, obviously, if there is something that is an issue, it can go to the right person, whether it be a judge or a justice. If there is a complaint about professionalism or the latter, it still should matter, but it shouldn't be considered a bar complaint. Like, we should handle it on a professional basis, like I just said, either directly or with a mediator. Because there are some people who, there are definitely people I would not want to go directly and have a conversation with.
I can understand that.
So, for instance, just to put it out there, say I had to have a conversation with like an ex of mine or something. I would not want to have to do that. Harry, I probably would want to have a mediator there for my protection.
Really? It's that bad?
If it were to come to that point. I did try to have a conversation with him, but he avoided me. We briefly got to go over it over a phone call, but we were supposed to meet, and he never got back to me that day. So I just kind of let it be water under the bridge, and I just don't trust him right now. Until he gives me a reason to trust him again, it's going to take some time for that trust to come back.
I'd spoken to him about a week ago, and we'd had like a 40-minute phone conversation, actually.
That's good.
Or I had been asking him about like what's been happening and how he's been doing it and whatnot, and he said that he'd been focusing mainly, like he said, on the court stuff. And
well, he did an ethics hearing. I was a part of it, and I asked him directly. I said, "Do you want to be a part of the DA's office?" He said yes, and I said, honestly and truthfully, Harry, please, like, if you have concerns, please bring it to me. Are you sure? Are you happy, and do you want to be a part of the DA's office? He said yes. So I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm not here to go after anybody's job, and I never have been. But he thought that I was after him, and I'm never after anybody. I go with facts and the way that someone presents things and what they show in front of me and what I hear that they say behind my back. And he continuously, on multiple occasions, said not very nice or kind things, and also lies.
Very sneaky
and
stuff.
things that were not true. Huh?
Yeah, he does a lot of very sneaky stuff.
Yes, and that's just like, I'm sorry, but it's hard to work with someone like that. It's hard for me to, like, we should trust our coworkers to an extent, right?
I fired a lawyer for doing stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't have to be besties with each other, but if I know that someone's like that, it's hard to, especially in the professional capacity that we have to work in with the protective information that we have and things like that. Like, I'd heard that he thought that I was coming after him for like you said, attacking his character, and thought that I was pushing for this perjury charge, which I wasn't, but he literally lied on the stand. Like, and I understood when I talked to someone about it, that the way that it was presented, maybe he misunderstood the question, and I accepted that. But I was never trying to push to get him perjured. Literally, what I ended up not getting to, kind of the earlier thing we talked about, was he was given a TAC Med uniform. He showed up at the PD in like a full kitted out TAC Med uniform, which I already thought was fucking weird in the first place. Anyways, apparently during that whole scene, he offered the police the TAC Med uniform to go in, pretend that they were TAC Med going in to save somebody, and then shoot them all down. To me, that I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Yeah, and I was trying to bring that up, but I was flustered, and Jackie was there with me, and this might have been another thing Jackie didn't like. Johnny, the previous DA, now cop, was sitting behind us the entire case, and right after the case told us we blundered and basically fucked up the case. And I talked to him afterwards. I'm like, Johnny, like, I'm sorry. Like, I get that you were just giving your opinion, but that was not the time and the place. It did not feel very good to hear you say that. I had already been through enough that week as it was. I stepped in to help with the governor's impeachment trial that I literally knew nothing about, and just threw spaghetti at the wall and did my best with, because nobody else wanted to step up and do it. And then immediately got thrown into the trial with Harry. And then people said I was horrible, and he roasted me, and he did so good, and I didn't know what I was doing. It didn't feel good.
That's very toxic. I hate the win-loss mindset that people seem to have. It's very... I'm doing my best to curb that. I'm doing my best, but it's difficult because people are just so inherent to that.
Before the trial, he was sitting there like, I'm gonna fuck the state. I'm gonna fuck the state's ass or whatever. I'm gonna become a defense attorney and become the gang's lawyer. He was like just spouting that out before the trial. So I'm like that, and that's a person that you're gonna be okay with, but I'm a bad guy, and I'm a person who deserves to be continually suspended and demoted. Okay, it just doesn't show consistency, and it doesn't show a lot. So that upset me. But again, I think people deserve second chances. If he really wants to be a part of the DA's office and he understands the error in his ways, which he said he did, and he understands why it was wrong, I don't know. It is what it is.
For Harry, he had also talked about research, what's called investigating corruption a lot. And from what I've heard from a lot of people is that the corruption investigations have been very toxic and have been very hard to...
His word, yeah. I agree. It was mainly just him. When I did mine, I don't think I was toxic. And if I was, I'd love to hear some constructive criticism about it. But I do agree that, like, right after the Barbanthy thing happened, there was a group of people standing around talking. It was getting borderline toxic, but it was a mixture of lawyers and DA's office. And it was mostly Barbanthy's brother who was saying things, who I don't believe is a lawyer. I think he might have used to be a paralegal. I don't remember. But he had done like a meme of his brother. And then Barbanthy actually went into like some kind of mental breakdown, which the cops wanted to do a lot harsher charges on him than they did. And I called them down on it. Like, I brought them down on it.
So Harry's just been kind of unilaterally investigating corruption everywhere, is what you're saying?
Harry?
Yes.
Yeah, he number one, he loves stirring shit. Like, he's admitted that he loves theater, he loves drama. He said it right before the case with me. And I mean, he used to ride around with the police consistently. And on multiple occasions said he did not want to be a part of the DA's office. He wanted to investigate things and almost be like an IA. Which, if that's what he wants to do, he should go do that. But he said he wants to be a part of the DA's office, so I don't know. But I mean, that shit isn't happening. I can tell you, as far as if I hear things happening, I mean, I briefly talked to Teddy. I didn't get a chance to fully talk to him, but I told him that after sitting back and thinking about it and then talking to you about it and realizing that it could possibly become a negative thing, I left that little organization that they had.
Okay.
And I did talk to, who did I talk to about it? Siobhan? I told Siobhan about it. Because I wanted her honest opinion. Because I honestly did not think, and then I was reminded when you said that, it actually reminded of the time that they had that list that was up in the DA's office. I will tell you, the second I found out about that, I told Teddy to take it down. And I don't even think I was a DA then, because I was an ADA. Because they had put it behind my fucking desk in the office, and I said, that will not fly. Take that shit down.
What was the list?
I especially don't want it behind. They'd come up with like terms about lawyers or cops or corrupt people who had been fired or that they had prosecuted against. I can't remember for the life of me what the jokes were, but it was like, I mean, the thing is, I feel like some of the lawyers were joking about it too. So I don't want to say for sure because I can't list the names, but there were things about like Barbanthy and Ulf, like about like you Ulfed it up or you Barbanthied or something.
That's so toxic.
It was very toxic, and I told them it was not cool. And I told Teddy, and Teddy gave me shit. Oh, it's just a joke. It's harmless. I'm like, no, I don't like it, and I will not have that behind my desk. I have no part of that. And like I said, I'm the one who suggested a code of conduct. I think it's been needed and I've wanted it for a long time. I don't know that I'm the person to write shit up, but at this point, if nobody else is doing it, I'm just going to do it because I do believe that professionalism matters to an extent. I want people to have freedom of speech. I want people to have freedom of expression. However, the workplace there should be a code of conduct. We are representatives of the state and of the DOJ, and it's very important to have professionalism with each other and others in the state.
I believe there needs to be respect, not necessarily professionalism. That's
Okay, and maybe that's a better word. That just professionalism is just the word that came to mind, but I can understand respect.
The one thing else I wanted to say is, so for me, I tend to be very pattern oriented, where I'll notice patterns in people. For Harry, do you remember the thing you said about him disguising himself as a TAC med to go and shoot at all those people?
He said that the cops should do it, not himself, but he offered his TAC med uniform to do it.
It was kind of plans or tactics. If you were to look at him in the DA's office right now, as him putting on a disguise.
I mean, I've said I'm willing to give people chances. I don't really have a say in it. I mean, we do now, but like Teddy apparently agreed to have Harry come back, and Teddy, I feel like, is close with Harry and has protected him a bit. If I'm going to be honest.
I mean, I've seen the two-facedness of him, so I already have an idea. Like, even if he's to your face, he'll be friendly and whatnot. Whenever it comes to anything else, though, it's
I mean, I've heard it. I literally had a cop friend of mine tell me, hey, by the way, I just want to be honest with you. Harry was just down here in a circle of people talking shit about you. And guess who was also sitting in that circle? A judge. And I confronted her about it. I said, listen, I heard you were standing in a circle, and not that you have to tell me everything, and I don't expect people to like snitch on each other, but I thought you were my friend. And she's like, oh, I didn't even hear it. What are you talking about? I must have just not been paying attention. And I'm like, okay, I'm willing to accept it if you honestly didn't hear it or missed it or whatever, but I have someone's word that they were that you all were standing in that circle, and that Harry literally said how he buried me in court and that I'm shit at court essentially, and how that was a smoke show and that I shouldn't even be an ADA essentially.
have you been like documenting this kind of stuff? Because I feel like this isn't acceptable behavior.
I've told this to judges.
And they said there was no recourse?
Maybe I need to just list it out and fully go through it, but it's to the point where I said that I would have loved to be at some kind of hearing or something with Harry. But then I didn't want to deal with the drama. And I also didn't know that they were planning on bringing him back. Like, I was going to give them a witness statement of everything. Emma Enigma knew about all of this. I told her about all of it. So she's known about all of it, but she's also really close with him.
Yeah,
I feel like the problem is I feel like a lot of people want to be friends with everybody, and so they don't want to get on bad terms with people. But I'm the kind of person where if you fuck me over, or if you fuck over one of my really close friends, and I know that you're a liar and I know that you've hurt my friends, I'm going to have that friend's back.
I would say I'd absolutely do the same thing, but that doesn't mean I'm going to treat that person poorly as a result of those things.
No. And I would never do that, but I would definitely not become besties with that person and go to their birthday parties or go to their cookouts.
I can agree with that to an extent, because I have seen that kind of behavior get out of hand, where one person in a group has an issue with someone else, and then all of a sudden a whole group of people are against this person. That's very...
Yeah, and I wouldn't want that to happen, but like, I'm talking toxic situations. I'm not just talking, oh my god, she was mean to me, I don't like her. I'm talking like, I don't expect people to not be friends with Harry because I said he talked behind my back, but I do expect people to, at least if they hear the shit talking behind my back, be honest with me about it. And not be two-faced. I just feel like a lot of people are two-faced.
I mean, one thing I've been trying to do, I think I started this like a few months ago. I tried not lying for 2 weeks to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
My brother recommended it. He said it changed his life. And I'm like, is that really the case? So I went and I tried it myself, and it really did change my life.
That's awesome.
I didn't realize how many small white lies I was telling. You know how often I was saying things like "save face," that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can definitely see that as a thing, and it's hard in our positions as well as like the DA position, because no matter what, we're gonna make somebody unhappy. Either the cops are gonna be upset, or the criminal's gonna be upset, right? So, or the lawyers will be upset. So I really try to do the balancing act. And that's why I like to be direct, because usually when you're direct, and again, like keeping out little white lies, being direct, being open about the facts, that's why I love facts and evidence so much.
Because it's something you can dispute.
And I've had a lot of people come after my career my entire life. Every police department I've worked in, I've had people come for my job. And it started to feel like it was happening here too. It felt targeted. And I don't know if it's because apparently people say I'm intimidating and I come off very strong and passionate, and then I have people who say it's because I am a strong, passionate woman and people don't know how to handle it, but I don't want to or like to bring in gender to it. But I do know that unfortunately that is the way the world can be in certain situations.
It does feel strange that they're bringing gender into it in the first place, because I think you're just you, not anybody else. That's strange.
Well, it has come into play in certain situations, and that's where Harry actually had my back. It's weird that Harry was treated differently than me in similar circumstances, and it was proven.
So special treatment has been an issue for a long time. Basically what you're saying. I'd heard about how Harry only got suspended for 3 days compared to the week or two he'd gotten suspended for during the Gil thing, whenever the corruption incident and all that.
Yeah, and so that whole thing in itself, like that one specifically, a judge complained about me when they were literally having ex parte conversations with the police. And that's what I complained about. And then they went and complained to Gil and said that I was accusing them of something they didn't do. I wasn't telling them they were doing that. I was asking them to be careful because a lawyer had come to me and was worried it was happening. So I was actually going to them and saying, hey, be careful. Lawyers think you're having ex parte conversations. So they took that as an accusation from me rather than me trying to help them. And then complained to Gil about it.
I don't mean this in a bad way. You often come off as very accusatory. I know you don't intend it to be that way, but you often come across as doing so. I can't really see why.
And I've heard that, but I try to help people, and people see it as either me micromanaging them or accusatory, but it's really not what I'm like. Maybe it's just my tone of voice. Maybe it's whatever, but I mean, that is not my intention. I'm a direct person, and I honestly want to help people, and I want to have open conversations versus the bullshit behind doors, ex parte conversation shit. I don't think people like being called out. I think that's part of the problem.
I prefer being called God out, but I get that that's rare, or rarer.
Like, people don't like confrontation.
I don't like confrontation, but that's a little bit different. If someone's correcting me in some form, then I appreciate them trying to correct me.
But usually those are the situations I have the most issues with, is people don't like if they feel like it's an attack, or if they, like with Dracos, you know, like I understand that she felt like she was being attacked and maybe my tone of voice was there, but she was very defensive, and the way that she was communicating things, she kept changing the conversation. She wasn't answering my questions directly. She was jumping all over the place and honestly avoiding certain things that I was asking. And that comes off as, I don't want to say untruthful, but it comes off as avoiding the question. Like, why else would you want to be like, if anything, a person who is possibly being accused of something or is trying to give their story on something, they should be as direct and open as possible, unless they have something to hide. So usually when somebody gets defensive and changes the story and jumps around, they're hiding something. Not always, but it can come off that way too.
I would say if people are justifying or defending themselves, they feel insecure about something.
It can be that, and that's what I'm saying, sometimes. So, and I get that. I can be defensive too. I have trauma. I overly defend myself at times too. And I think when you get two defensive people against each other, it can devolve.
For Dracos though, I can't say anything.
We don't
on
have
it.
to go into
Yeah.
like any of that. I'm just was using that as an example because she in general, not even just in that conversation, she's a very defensive person. And
There's other reasons why she was defensive. Is what I mean to say by that. Like that there's been things outside of just you investigating her.
I'm aware. I've heard a little bit here and there, and I mean, it's not that she can't be. It just doesn't help in that specific type of situation when trying to be open. And I felt like I was very transparent with you guys. Like I didn't even have to say everything that I said, right? Like I tried to be very transparent with you about my position and what I was investigating, etc., whatever.
I do.
But that's also why I had Taomi here, because I know he's a lot better at being a bit softer with the things that he says and things like that. So I try to like take note from him as well.
He's very easy to work with. So for that situation specifically, I felt that if you had pleaded with this is what we're investigating for you for, it would have been more open and transparent rather than me having to ask, what is it that you're investigating her for?
I understand, but like I can't always be expected to like know how to approach a situation or do it properly to make everybody happy either. Like this has not been a fun thing that I've had to do.
I'm not saying
I'm not very happy that I have to do it.
I'm not saying that you're bad for doing so. What I mean by that is that if you want to be fully transparent, then it's important to directly state your intentions and the reason for why you're doing something. Because otherwise people are like really freaked out when they're trying to determine why you're doing something.
Yeah, I think I usually just go directly into questions because that's just where my head was. So, you know, I can try and do better moving forward with stating it, but also like at the same time, depending on what the investigation is, and she even told me she believed that there were people that had leaked things, and it's just getting very frustrating when I can't even do my job properly because everybody has their fucking, pardon my French, has their noses up everybody's case and ass. Like there literally was a news person that was out in the courthouse asking questions about Draco Cinema, like very accusatory questions, and I didn't like it, so I refused to answer questions.
Okay, and that was one of the issues she had. So,
like people are really, I don't like when people put their noses in people's business, and the funny thing is, the information that Dracos had was incorrect as well. I didn't even, nobody knew until I'm sure certain people that I talked to that I was even doing the investigation. So she could have known that there was one, but that probably more than likely was from the open court thing, because it's open court, right? I mean, if open court happens and stuff is being talked about and a judge is saying that they should probably pursue a civil case, I'm sure that's going to happen. Like they're going to assume that there's an investigation. But the people that she mentioned and what she mentioned, like that is not, I've never talked to those people, and I know who I spoke with, and I know that there was not a leak. So it was just an assumed thing. I hear on a daily basis that there's allegedly leaks in the DA's office and in the police and all sorts of shit. I mean, people, like I said, people love the C word, and that's why I think that's probably part of why I didn't say it, because I didn't want to come out the gate saying, by the way, I'm investigating you for corruption. I kind of wanted to ease into it.
It felt like you were interrogating her. I get that's what you were doing, but
That might just be my police background. It was not intended to be that way. So I will do better at if I'm interviewing versus otherwise. But I think when she got defensive and she was jumping all over the place and changing what she was saying, it wasn't helpful either. She wasn't answering directly, and she was saying that I said things that I did not say. And she kept changing it to be about the tuner shop when I literally said nothing about the tuner shop. And I know she was trying to mention that the investigation itself was about all of them, but that was not what my question was at all. And the question that I asked didn't even get answered.
To be clear, when I was the one that talked about the tuner shop, to use that as a reference, and that was she was very clearly looking for someone to back her up, and so I was trying to back her up in that way. It was to deflect.
And I'm aware, and the deflection was happening often. And when I'm asking questions and a person is getting defensive and deflecting, it's going to probably become more interrogatory, because I'm not getting answers that I'm asking. That's why I brought Taomi in, and that's why I said, Taomi, you go ahead and take over so I could take a deep breath, step back, reevaluate myself, and make sure that I was asking the right questions. Because I didn't want it to devolve either. You know, I'm not trying to interrogate someone, but at the same time, when
they're weaselly, kind of, that's
yeah, and it's hard. Like she was avoiding the questions, and she was changing the subject, and she kept mentioning the financial thing, and that even wasn't what I was saying. I never said the financial word, and she was every question I asked, she was getting defensive and darting back at me, and she interrupted me multiple times too. And I mean, I never even brought up the interrupting thing, but if I'm not getting the questions answered that I'm asking, if someone's being overly defensive, if they're deflecting, if they're getting argumentative, which she did get argumentative, it makes it hard to make it an interview, and it may have become more of an interrogation. So I'll be mindful of that, but it wasn't intended.
If it had been like in an interrogation room, I would have just told her, don't say anything unless, don't give free information. That's what I always say.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, she was voluntarily choosing to have a conversation with you. I think that does count for something. It shows that she's trying to be, with the term? Forthcoming, yes.
Yep.
But even if someone's trying to be forthcoming, if they feel attacked, then they can get defensive.
Well, and then she should just say she doesn't want to talk about it, or
it's hard to do that whenever, like, you're in the situation itself, though.
Yeah, but deflecting and changing it, and then accusing me of saying something, or saying that she kept saying that she kept trying to change it to be about the investigation as a whole, which that's not even. I explained multiple times that was not my question, and that's not what I was saying. I was specifically focused on what I told you guys I was focused on, and that was the intent. And the thing is, I mean, I'll be transparent. Like, proving intent is probably one of the hardest things you can do without any kind of physical evidence. And I mean, I do obviously have some, but I'm also trying to make sure that I do this thoroughly and get all sides of the conversation, which I have been doing. Like, this is not an attack Dracos thing, because it is not just Dracos that we're looking into. You know, everybody involved in this entire investigation is being looked into for something. So this is not a just against Dracos thing. And I hope that I got that across.
I didn't feel that it was targeted. I felt that she felt it was targeted, but I didn't feel that it was targeted. I mean, even back when I was in ADA, I talked about her with this way back when, and she was still feeling very targeted back then as well.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are very defensive, disregarding things, so it's... But yeah, I think you handled that situation well enough, especially with the switch to Taomi, tagging him in. That was, I felt, I was very amazed at you actually that you did that, because I feel like when you're heated in a situation like that, to be able to take a step back, that's very, it shows like you have the capacity to self-reflect, which is very rare for people to teach themselves.
Well, I try, and the thing is, that's why I have a hard time with when people aren't open or willing to give constructive criticism. If I don't know that I'm doing something wrong, how am I supposed to fix it? And I feel like a lot of times, not even just like in this department, but in general situations that I've encountered, I'll either just get suspended, demoted, or fired without the opportunity to give my side of something. And those are the types of situations
that's going
I get
to
very
stop. I
defensive
hate
about.
that that's happening, and it's going to stop. I hate that it's occurred so much, and if it happens again,
it's very, like, I don't want it to happen to anybody. Now, say it's a huge situation. Say it's a huge, like a felony investigation, sure. Suspend the person, or a crime in general. Some people within our departments, if it is a crime, an alleged crime, suspend them until the thing is over, or at least until you do your own investigation. And those types of situations I understand. But behavior or corrective type situations where you could pull someone in an office and have a conversation about it versus just fucking suspending them and then making them go through a hearing, or at least give them a conversation before it. I literally was told that I did a Brady violation and then I was suspended and sent off duty. And they took my keys away from me before I could even leave the office.
They did that to a judge too.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're so quick to hear one side of a story and then make a decision. They're judges. They should know better. They do know better.
And that's my problem is that's why I really do my best to hear all sides of a story as much as I can. And that's, I mean, I did try my best to do that with you as well. Like I didn't immediately suspend you and send you off. Like there were a lot of conversations, and I do know that there's work that I can do with how to handle those situations in the future. Like, I mean, I had the bar complained about Gordon. You know, I brought him in the office and had a conversation with him.
He's very like aggressive sounding, but I feel that he means well.
I think it's a misunderstanding because like the second I brought him in, he was understanding. He took it very well. And we had a great conversation about it. And I just kind of explained to him, I'm like, I know you're a jokey guy. I know you can come off the wrong way to people. If there's anybody that understands it, it's me. But we do have a professionalism that we have to uphold. And I hate saying it, and Teddy hated that I said it, but I'm like, we kind of got to read the room sometimes. There's a time and a place for certain situations. Huh?
Telling people to read the room. I mean, I get it, but he's also spoken to me. He says he matches energy.
And I get that. I don't know the proper term to use. That's just the term that popped into my head at the moment. It's more of like, just
I feel like
know when enough is enough and know when you probably shouldn't make that joke. Like it's not the right situation. Like, I guess we can take James Wagon, for instance. Like he's more than likely going to be sensitive to certain things. And this is, I don't know him very well. But there's probably going to be things you should and shouldn't say to him knowing that, or just say after my suspension and my demotion. There's probably things you should or shouldn't say to somebody after a demotion or suspension. To me, that's reading the room, and that's being respectful that we don't know how a person is feeling about something or what they could be feeling in that moment. And we should be considerate, not cater to, but be considerate of other people's situations and feelings.
So, to be clear, when read the room puts the problem on them as a person rather than on the actions. That's the issue with it.
Yeah, that's not how I was seeing it. So I think maybe read the room is different in my head.
So, it's a very demeaning term, is what I feel.
Maybe it just was explained differently to me. I see it as just, if you can tell the room is tense and there's an uncomfortable thing happening, yeah, a little joke could be funny to try and break the tension, but not everybody might take that joke well. Just understand that not everybody's going to be on the same page. That's how I see reading the room as.
I mean, I feel like if all humans could do that, there wouldn't be any issues, but
yeah. But that's why I said attempt to. It's not an expectation. It was more of just there's a time and a place. I guess that's maybe a better way to put it. Like, there's a time and a place. Just do your best to see the situation at hand and make your best judgment. If that comment or thing that you want to say, if that's the best time and place to say it.
I like doing the rule of thumb rule, where if you have to question, is this okay to say? Probably don't say it.
It probably isn't. Yeah. And that's the kind of how I'm seeing it.
Okay.
I think really there's a time and a place is kind of, maybe, is that a better way to say it?
Time and a place, it puts the onus not on the person anymore, so I think that's better in that way.
Okay. Because that's kind of what I said with Gordon. Like, I don't ever want to take away someone's freedom of expression or freedom of speech. That's not something I want to do. However, should be an understanding of we are the DA's office, and there is still an expectation of respect, like you said, and I do believe professionalism.
So the reason why I hesitate to say professionalism is important is because I know that a lot of people feel their self-expression can be limited by professionalism.
And I'm not saying all the time. Like, I think the level of professionalism, like, I'm not expecting people to be robots, nor do I want them to be robots. That is not at all what I want. But people shouldn't be roaming around fucking screaming at each other and cursing and calling each other names or talking behind each other's backs.
I agree. Professionalism. What is professionalism? That's a good question, actually.
I mean, I think respect honestly falls under professionalism. Integrity. Conscientiousness. Appropriateness. Like, kind of like understanding the situation, and if something you're saying is appropriate or not for the situation. There's a time and a place. Like in the courtroom, that, you know, there's obviously rules to an extent of the courtroom. There's contempt. You're not going to run in there just saying like fuck everybody and whatever, and if you do, like, you're held to a standard.
Yeah, I would probably say professionalism would be treating things with due care and respect.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Okay, I can see that for a reason. I had been hesitant to say that professionalism was a good thing, because I know for even stuff like clothing, people will feel limited by the kind of clothing they'll wear.
Well, and I've already stated, like, I personally like to be casual to semi-casual, depending on the day, and I try to be appropriate with what I wear, because the first time I wore any semblance of a tank top into the police station, I was accosted for what I was wearing and basically told I was naked.
That, I don't feel that's acceptable either. That's
kind of where I'm talking about the professionalism part. So that complaint was made. Of course, nothing was done about it because it was my ex-boyfriend who was being really nasty to me, but it is what it is. He even made a joke about my chest cough and how, yeah, it's obvious. We all see it.
I don't think it's good to necessarily focus on those things on the negative. I try. This is a challenge.
No, I'm just saying, like, so like clothing wise, that is been a problem for me, and I've actually changed a bit of the clothing that I wear because others have been negative about it. So, not that anybody should ever have to do that, but clothing has been a thing that I think can be. It's important for people to have self-expression.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have known some courtrooms to have standards. I know that was something that Gil upheld very strongly, was self-expression, and that nobody had to dress differently or had to dress a specific kind of way. Can't guarantee that Dan or whoever might, but obviously whatever judge is in that courtroom, it's their standards. So.
One of the things I've tried to do that I feel is has been very helpful for me, I try and see why all things are good things. It can be very difficult. Like, how can you see like a bad situation like getting suspended as a good thing? And you can learn a lot from it, though. You can grow as a person.
We learn from our failures. Yeah.
It's very tough though to maintain that kind of mentality.
Right, and that's kind of why I'm not the person to quit. It's some people will do it because they want to prove something. For me, it's more of, if anything, proving it to myself and wanting to learn and grow from situations. That's why I also agree on second chances to an extent. Because how can anybody ever grow if you don't give them the opportunity to?
I mean, we're only human because we make mistakes. That's...
Yep.
For James, he's been refusing to get an expungement. He says, if I get these charges and I get these charges. And I find it hard to put forward my full effort towards helping him out whenever he's purposely refusing an ability to be able to rectify a mistake.
Maybe he just needs some time, because, you know, I don't know. I don't know him very well or what he's been through, but he seemed pretty frustrated, and it takes some people a different amount of time to get over a situation or work through it.
That's true. I probably should be giving him a lot more slack in that case. I mean, just recently I found out that I'm getting a bar hearing myself. So that had freaked me out. I had a similar feeling of it's happening again. It's happening again, and everything's gonna go downwards from here. It was a very scary feeling. But I realized that's just probably a little bit of trauma and so things are not going to inherently be bad because of it. That's just feelings, and once I take a step back, I'm able to.
It can
then...
be easy to jump to the worst case scenario, right? Sorry, this is Leon checking on me. Do you mind if I answer?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello. Hi. In one of my containers.
So not me and Phoebe always have like long conversations like this. It's interesting.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Well, I kind of pull
my
people into
containers.
conversations too. I admit that. If people are open to having long conversations, it's
Okay.
pretty easy to pull them into long conversations.
Oh shit. I know you were worried about space there for a while. That's good. Yeah. How much are storage military crates going for now? Well, because Nim wanted to get mine from me because I had purchased the one for the clerks, and I told her it was mine. Not trying to be greedy, but they're expensive now, and I kind of want to keep it because I don't feel like buying a new one. I kind of want to keep it in my office, honestly, for me and the DAs to put our stuff in. Can you possibly find out for me? Okay. Can you find out for me, please? Okay, I'll just do a post on Life Invader. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I had been really freaked out by the barring. I was super freaked out.
And there's a bunch of cops that work at Hayes too.
Did I read the poem yesterday?
Yeah?
I think I may have.
Hold on, sorry.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
did.
I'm still with Liz. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy was checking in on me.
Okay.
I think after he saw my Life Invader post, he was like, haven't seen Phoebe in a minute. Is she okay?
Sure, 11 meter post? So.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm gonna finish up this conversation with Liz though, and I'll call you back. If that's okay.
That's funny.
All right, love you. Bye.
All right.
Okay. But yeah, I think there's a lot to work on, but I think I hate saying it, but one of my favorite words is communication. I really think communication can help in so many situations, and as hard as it can be, being direct and just offering constructive criticism at the right times too. I know, like it, you said, maybe I can come off as accusatory, so I'll definitely work on that. Like sometimes advice isn't asked for.
I've had the same issue myself where I've had people freak out on me for, like, I'm trying to help you, and then they're like, no, I don't, you're criticizing me. I mean, so
And
I get it.
Yeah, I've gotten that I do that a lot, and I really just honestly have the intent of being helpful. I don't ever mean to be negative or harmful. I don't know. I've grown up mostly on my own, and I didn't have a lot of people mentoring me or helping me or giving me advice, so I've kind of just had to figure it out myself. So I kind of have taken on a role in a lot of situations of being the teacher or the helper or the learner. So it's just something I kind of do. And then either because of the advice I've gotten that I can come off aggressive or intimidating, it's never meant to be that way. I think it can be the defensive thing a little bit, and it's maybe a protection thing for myself because of how I get treated sometimes.
I'm not sure if it would be the case for you, but I know for me, I have difficulties with being vulnerable with others.
Yeah.
And for that, I don't really know how to go about, like, healing distrust, right? It feels very difficult to do so once you have been like burned, so to speak, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you're
Yeah,
trying.
I mean, I think I'm actually pretty open to being vulnerable, and that's probably why I can get defensive and hurt, because it's like, if I'm willing to be vulnerable and I put myself out there and then I'm still getting shit, it's difficult to be an open, vulnerable person and then not get constructive criticism or feedback and immediately get negatively shut down. But like you said, I try to handle the situation, step back and reevaluate myself, and I do the Taylor Swift. Is it me? Am I the problem?
Are you Swiftie? I've heard about
Not
these Swifties,
really,
something
but
like that.
I like making that reference.
All right.
All right. Well, I think
Yeah.
this was a good talk list.
Yeah, I
Thanks for
appreciate
having
you.
this chat. Of course. I think we just, situations can happen where there's misunderstandings, and I don't ever enjoy any kind of disciplinary thing. I really do like to hear people out, and it can be hard when we're put into situations when we don't know how to handle it. And I mean, being transparent, this investigation I'm doing, I don't like it. I don't want to have to do it, but somebody had to step in and do it. So
if nobody else is doing it, you gotta do it yourself.
pretty much.
That's also toxic
And-
mentality, though. You can have other people help you.
No, I can't. And Tammy,
That's true. That's true.
and I ask for help often. Harry, bring it back there. I asked for help with the trial leading up to all of that shit that happened to me, and didn't get help till the last day. And even one of the judges that was on my panel today is like, "You didn't ask for help till the last minute." And I'm like, okay, well, number one, it was less than a week's time that the investigation was even happening. I had some cops kind of helping me. And I also had a planned vacation that weekend, and it was a Mike Block trial. Like,
I know they are.
officers'
So-
reports with Mike Block trials, it's because it's back-to-back shit.
Mhm.
Like, you can't expect a ton from it. And I should have known the effort that I should have put into it being a Mike Block trial, but I don't ever like to do that. I'm not going to say, oh, it's a Mike Block trial, I'm not going to put effort in. I don't like that at all. I hate that mentality, and people were suggesting that, and I don't like that. I'm not going to change my effort into something because someone is a known fleeing felon from a trial.
And I hear the same thing about lawyers, like, don't ever take a Wrangler case because no one would ever want to go against them, that sort of thing.
So that's actually a comment that I want to say good on Hugo, by the way, a commendation. Somebody mentioned something, there was a client and the cop or someone said, I bet you're never going to want to represent that person again. And he's like, no, I think everybody deserves a defense. And he's like, I don't think it's healthy for people to say, he's like, unless my life is in danger or there's a threat to me or others, I'm going to represent anybody, they deserve it. So I really liked that. That was a really good thing that he did.
Hugo has probably been, when he was a paralegal, he's probably the person I've had the most hopes for as an attorney. Out of all the paralegals I've had, I would even say. But, sorry, I think when I was saying that, to, what's called ask for help, that I was probably talking about myself more so.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
It happens. I mean, I do take it on myself. The judges misinterpreted it and put it in my bar complaint as well. They said that they didn't say I was full of myself, but they said I came up to the bench, made a bunch of excuses for why things happened the way that they happened. And then when they offered it to be somebody else, I said, no, nobody else could do it. It has to be me. And they completely took it the wrong way.
I'd heard that too.
I essentially said I didn't want it to go on to anybody else. I didn't want anyone else to have to handle it. I knew what the case was about, and I didn't want it to have to get handed off. That I would work with people on it, but I didn't think the case should just be handed off. And they completely misinterpreted what I said. Everything was completely misinterpreted when I went up to that bench, and it was put into my bar complaint. And my bar complaint in general was very much, in my opinion, a misstatement of facts of how things happened.
If you would like advice for something like that, try not to justify yourself. When people justify themselves, it makes them look guilty to some degree. To maybe give you an example of that, you've heard of Salgo going, baby's not for eating. It's like, that's a little bit strange. What do you mean baby's not for eating, right? It makes it look kind of guilty for if you're justifying yourself.
And And I think I definitely do that. I think it's a thing Dracos does too. I think it's a defense mechanism for feeling like I have to justify myself.
You're feeling
because
defensive.
People don't listen. Like I cannot tell you, people do not listen to me. I have to repeat myself so often on a consistent basis. And then people still are like, wait, what did you say? Or how did this go? And it's entirely frustrating. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Hey, what's up? I was more wanting the price of them. Okay, that's about what I thought. Leon thought they were about 9 to 9.5. Okay. I have a crate and somebody wants to buy it from me, so I was just trying to see what the going rate was, and I was trying to remember what I bought it for. I think I bought it for around 4K.
I remember back then when they were selling for that much. That's way
I don't want to overcharge a person either, but also if I'm gonna have to buy a new one, I kind of want to, you know, I mean, it's my crate. So, yeah. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, bye.
You all motivated, Phoebe?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. It's good to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get out there.
Yeah, good
but,
talking with you.
Yeah. If you ever need anything, like I said, if there's shit that you're hearing or frustrations from the DA's office, please, it is an open line of communication. You can call or text me anytime. I don't want there to be a toxic thing. And if you come up with solutions or ideas, and if I come up with anything, I'll talk to Teddy and Taomi about it as well. So.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to be working with you. So.
Yeah, you too. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Okay. All right. Good talk. I feel like we talked about it a lot, but when I go back and think on it, the main things that come up, let me think about that. We try and digest what we just talked about. The main things we had talked about. Harry seems to be doing a lot more than I thought he was. I have certain assumptions I can make regarding that, but I don't think making assumptions is necessarily warranted. But if I just base things off of the patterns I've seen, then I can tell that he is somebody who enjoys being in the background. He enjoys being in the background, but at the same time being a part of it. Kinda what's called moving things from behind the scenes. Putting on a mask. Maybe persona would be a better word. But I feel like there's I'm not going to make assumptions about the reason why that happens. But I can at least see that if those patterns are continuing, then there is ways to interpret his future actions, which can be helpful for if certain things happen. I did feel it was very strange that Theodore had made a bargain plan against me. I wonder why he made the bargain plan against me. Why didn't he bother talking to me about that first? I feel like that's not something he would normally do. Something to think about. I'll write it down. I need more stuff to be able to. Can I just let me just copy this and then delete it? But well, actually, no, I don't think I can talk about that because I had heard from other people as well that Harry had been causing issues. So if there's multiple people who I trust saying that it's causing issues, and I've seen it myself, then that means that it's a recurring pattern, and it's going to continue as long as he is there. So the question then becomes how I respond to that. That is very strange, actually. Without talking to me. Number 1 on the list of strange things. That's very strange. I wonder why this happened. It's triggering my this is strange detector. Now usually I don't put that much thought into my this is strange detector, but it's incredibly reliable. Like I actually can't think of times when it's failed. So, it's added to the list. Other strange things. Let me think about that. I've noticed that, but I've noticed it, and I realize why it's an issue, but Evelyn focusing on Bird. That was kind of strange. That was on the strange list. The reason for that being strange, when people do this thing, whenever I've heard the phrase before, you know, if you hate someone, you hate even the ground they walk on, or was that even the clothes they wear, sort of thing. And that's very true. But the thing is that she keeps focusing on it, which is the strange thing. Alright, well, that's written down. I'll think of some other things later. Alright, let's see. See, what is everyone else doing? I might call it for today. Check.
Doing that with Demon Slayer, but
everybody's there.
Caught up with Demon Slayer,
Well, I just gotta. Do I want to really get involved with that? Feeling. There's a lot of people there. I guess I got freaked out by the amount of people there.
Oh god, I almost ran into you.
What was it?
I almost ran into you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I forget what I was gonna say to you. Oh, I forgot it again.
Why'd you say oh then? Alright.
I remembered, and then I forgot.
What did it feel like?
Oh, we went to the. We went on a field trip to go to the DMV area, right?
Mhm.
And because it's on a rooftop with a very treacherous ladder, someone was like, "Oh, we're gonna sell you the stairs or whatever." And then he was like, "Don't expect to get results on this location. I know that they're very selective about where they give keys to." So I think it was Phoebe's husband, but I'm not sure, possibly.
Leon?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why he would know that, but he was like, "Don't expect to actually get the keys to this building." And I don't really know why he knows that, but yeah.
No, he often does a lot of background stuff. I think he owns like 5 or 6 businesses. And he was involved as the bailiff for all the judges for.
Oh yeah, he's the one
very
that
long
owned
period
that
of time.
couch, huh?
He's the one who put down the couch, yeah.
Yeah, so we might not get that location, at least the interior. And then they were asking me questions about putting stairs up, and I was like, "I don't know, it's not my place." So I guess you'll have to talk to him about that if you still want that spot.
Well, regardless of what people are saying, 'cause I feel
Give it
that
a
if I'm
try.
capable of putting forth a good reason for us to have it, then I think something like that can be accepted. If
I sure hope so. It's a cool building. I don't want it falling into the wrong hands.
the wrong hands, what would be the wrong hands? Bird gets it. Joking. All right, what would be the wrong hands in this situation?
I don't know. Maybe someone who's been slowly trying to dismantle your whole law firm got their eyes on it first. I don't know.
You think there's someone like that?
So, Hugo wrote up a little report about how Ham treated him.
Okay.
He wants me to hold on to it, cause it's basically building a pattern for everything. At this
He's
point,
pattern oriented. That's
I
what it
don't
is.
know if there should be somewhere to like submit it for the sake of like.
I've been keeping
having
all
it.
the complaints. I have a binder for it.
Can you make copies and give me copies?
Sure. I have a jaw law complaint, 2 jaw law complaints actually.
I just need like a Ham binder at this point, and it's gonna fill up with like a day.
For Ham, I've gotten a lot of complaints from criminals, but not many from lawyers. Or actually, no, some from lawyers, but that's more in the. She was very strict with certain things.
Well, not just strict, but like denying people their lawyers. Like she denied James Yu, and then told those tandem lawyers that they couldn't be tandem, and then they told Hugo. He wasted his time today, pretty much. I don't know if he told you all that. Where she sent him to MRPD or to RPD, and then he got there, and he was like, "No, MRPD," and then he got there. She was like, "You're wasting my time, you dick."
Yeah, tell me about that.
Yeah, so that was one thing, you know. Someone needs to get these cops to like give people their damn lawyers when they ask for them.
You feel that Ham's an issue?
I mean, if she's a serial perjurer and she's also infringing on people's rights to like their own defense lawyers, that's an issue.
I can agree. Maybe this is more. I kind of like whenever there are certain people that are very much outliers in the police, as it allows the hatred to be targeted rather than be towards the police in general. And people are able to take that hatred and just keep chugging along. That's great.
Okay. And so we should just let him say no when people want lawyers?
No, that's not what I was referring to. What I mean by that is, I don't think we should be necessarily out to get him because of this. Sure, we can document it.
How
absolutely.
is that how you translated all of what's going on?
Well, because you said that you wanted
Anytime
to build a
people
case
have a
against her.
valid complaint against someone, you're like, well, why are you bullying? You even said that about Bird for a long time. Like, people have valid reasons to dislike him, and you're just like, well, maybe he didn't mean it that way. Well, now what? People don't start with wanting to file complaints. That's like the halfway point. When it's gotten to the point where they're just brimming with frustration to the point where they have to write it down and start like creating a pattern for it all, you're already in like the orange zone there.
I guess for me, the red zone is the complaint point. I guess that's wrong to
Yeah, I
treat other people as such.
noticed. It's really hard to get you to move on things sometimes. And you seem to think a lot of this is a joke. Like when you're saying that
What? I never said such.
James's appeal should be a learning moment for people.
That time I was joking, yeah. That's because James taking
That
it so
wasn't
seriously.
a
I
joking
feel like I had
moment.
to. I didn't feel. I was wanting to lighten things up.
Anyway, if you hear any more about her, we're gonna have to start filing those.
Okay. I have my complaints about John Law. Yeah, I'll copy those and I'll give you
Oh
them.
yeah,
See,
thank you.
you're welcome.
I'm gonna try to get a second locked crate in here too for like files that, cause yesterday those clowns were breaking into Siobhan's office and like putting stuff in there and taking stuff out. They stole her this thing, you know, her ID.
Did you see I have an ID now?
You have one now?
Look at this. It's on.
Look at that! Look at you!
Wow, fancy.
Thank you. Custodian, yeah.
Evelyn, I had a question for you.
What up?
So I was trying to help Mr. Statue get his open carry, and I advised him to get that felony expunged first, so he took care of that pretty quickly. Is there a application or something I can hand to him now?
He'd probably have to go to a clerk or a judge. I haven't handled that yet, but I can learn, I guess.
He doesn't want it to be real public. That's
same.
why we were texting back and forth like 14-year-old girls.
What? Wait, why did she put this? Is there stuff in it? Why did she put this here? This is a suggestion. There's nothing in it. What does this mean? Okay, well. Interesting. I think I just learned something new about Evelyn. I'm not sure how true it is, but I feel that she's more of the... She exhibits actions which are more territorial in nature. Which is interesting to me. Maybe, okay. Alright, well, I probably should be stopping psychoanalyzing my friends, but... I'm noticing patterns. Alright. Let's see. I think I might try to go bed now. Thinking. There's probably stuff I'm forgetting right now. There is stuff I'm forgetting, but can I just say fuck it? Whoops. I'm forgetting things, but I'll deal with it tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let me do the ending recap, please, for a minute. Been a bit. What has happened today? Let's see. We had the open court where there was the RDM snowball. That was a grenade. There was. Let's see. Oh, there was the thing. We tried to get it off the ground, and we got pretty far. I don't know why Panda decided to mess it up then, but what's it called? Or was it the one character he played? I was trying to rush things. What we tried to get that off the ground with Mr. Dickenshire. But he messed it up in the end, so that didn't go anywhere. See, after that, we were driving around in a limo for a good while. Got a bunch of flowers for Evelyn. Or plants, I should say. I talked with Phoebe for a good long while. Harlan just gave that talk downstairs. James has been James for a bit. Anyone else I talked with? Talked with Hugo for a good long while, or not a good long while, but Hugo has been around for a amount today. We gave the bar exam to that one person. Anything else? I don't really think so. Oh, we got the SOPs done. Or not done, but like we got Lars Maslow done. Anything else? Oh, we have some cases getting handled. Yeah. Alright, so things are progressing. Things are progressing. Though I still feel like I need someone to delegate stuff to. But I mean, I have trouble trusting people in the first place. Maybe Hugo could be that kind of person. Maybe. I mean, that's putting a lot of faith in him. I'm not sure he's ready to be able to handle the list load, the workload. Alright. But that's what's happened today. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.